That's several seconds delayed.
The recording has begun. Let's just...
And we're live!
No, we're not. Let's just get back into it.
And we're pre-recorded!
Stop making the joke every time!
It's funny!
Twice.
March 2-2.
My name is Mark.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
There.
I can't take it anymore. Wah!
Wah. Oh, I need to touch.
Look, it'll be alright. Everything may still work out. Condition is that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. He won't, because Mr. Engarde hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. You're up. You don't have time to stand around crying. You have to get going.
Well, plenty of time to stand around crying.
You're right. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am.
My pain is far greater than
Yes, that's right. So,
My penis.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you guys, glad I caught you, pal.
Why did it say question
Mr.
marks?
Scruffy
We know who
Detective?
this is.
oh boy. Looks like Detective has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
You know what they say, if it looks like a detective gumshoe, and walks like a detective gumshoe, and quacks like a detective gumshoe...
But it doesn't do any of those things, because we can literally see right here that he's been fired. Again.
Poor guy.
It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, and I came to talk to you, pal.
We're kind of busy right now.
Too bad. Mandatory talk section.
So, what are you going to do from now on?
What do you mean, pal?
Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up yet?
Oh, crap. What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday.
What are you talking about? You don't have another payday!
I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal.
The real plot of this case is making sure Gumshoe doesn't fucking move in.
Franziska von Karma, Ace Attorney.
No!
You'll be searching for things that will prove Mr. Engarde's innocence all day, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal. I have lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places.
This is true.
And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all.
Gumshoe's
Gumshoe-
famous bread.
Gumshoe's famous bread.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things.
You wanna know the recipe for my famous bread? I open a bag of Hovis.
By the way, what's your best dish?
It's the doodles.
Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap and healthy foods?
I don't eat, pal. I'm a robot.
Well, then why do you like instant noodles?
I don't. Mr. Edgeworth does.
New
I do
server
not
profile,
believe
by the way.
This is Gumshoe's famous bread.
Wait, no, hold on. I actually have to change that. Hold on. I just realized I have to change this. Hold on. There we go.
That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that.
Oh, fuck off. I think Gumshoe would do really well in parkour civilization.
He would be making the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
And he would make that jump. God damn, he would.
I believe that.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. You should watch Parkour Civilization.
No.
Yes.
No, like it is actually good.
Did you say this line? I don't remember.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Never thought he'd say something like he didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself.
Oh right, we're past that part. Okay. He said that? That's horrible.
Edgeworth voice, you should kill yourself now.
You should kill
Because
yourself.
of him doing that, we got
Kill
the truth.
himself.
Finally.
The truth.
The truth.
It's Andrew's last testimony. I wonder if that was the truth. The role reversal. Oh. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself. But I still think there is something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing.
You mean about that thing, pal?
Why would she almost need to frame Mr. Engarde? I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day.
I could.
Then you're saying that testimony was a lie?
Not a lie per se, it just feels like there's more here than meets the eye. Not an eye per se, it just feels like that there's more here that meets the edge.
Transformers.
But that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
That's what believe
It's a
were.
dirty trick.
Trans?
It's a jungler's trick.
Trans?
Shut up. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
She is in the box.
Karma.
Welcome to the box, Miss Von Karma. We have such
The roles are reversed.
You go in the box after being shot with a gun.
Nothing to say about being the box?
The gun block.
Ow. Did you just say ow in Von Karma's voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Really good.
Really good. Speaking of Miss Von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition? Whoa, where did that gunshot come from? Wasn't she shot this morning?
That was the sound of her getting shot.
Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol, pal.
No, I'm fairly certain she was shot by a person with a pistol.
No, for some
She is
reason the pistol didn't have anyone controlling it. It just walked up to her and shot her.
No,
Okay.
no. What happened? No, Jess is right. What happened is that someone carrying a person who was carrying a pistol shot the person.
Obviously.
Okay, I have an idea. What if Edgeworth shot Franziska so that he could take the case?
We know who shot Franziska. It's obvious.
Now,
Yeah, obviously it was Von Karma.
obviously.
No way!
No! It was
Fanticide.
Celeste
attorney's
Impacts!
No, obviously.
Impacts?
It was your attorney's
It was
badge.
Will Powers, and he was in
Wendy
disguise!
Oldbag! It was
Oh my
Wendy
God.
Oldbag, there's no way!
Oh, with the ray gun!
With the ray gun! I mean, Edgeworth said she was in stable condition, but she doesn't seem like a horse to me.
Well, she was shot in the shoulder. But she's okay and still hanging in there. But I don't know what her persona is. She hasn't shown me. They should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably rested at the hospital.
Notably, summing your persona in Persona 3, you have to shoot yourself in the head, not the shoulder.
I said fursona.
Oh. Oh, horse, right.
Oh my god.
And also, in Persona 3 you could shoot yourself anywhere with the evoker.
I thought they only ever shot themselves in the head.
There is one character who shoots himself in the chest.
Good for him.
Franziska's persona would totally be a fucking horse.
No, it wouldn't! No, it
Actually,
fucking wouldn't!
no. It would be like a fox or some shit, wouldn't it?
No.
fucking smart.
It would be a horse.
No, but she's all about. A horse is not good for appearances, and she's pretty significantly about appearances.
What do you mean horse is not good for appearances?
Owl?
Imagine
Does make
rocking
sense.
up court looking like a fucking horse, man.
I mean, you must understand that any persona is not good for appearances.
Yeah, but the thing is that, like, I
Have
think
you ever
the
seen a
horse is
horse
worse.
face on?
Yeah?
That would be very intimidating, yeah.
It would be very intimidating, yes.
No, the fuck it wouldn't.
No, it
would
would
look
not. It
Stupid.
would look stupid.
Are you stupid?
Yes.
Horses are
Cool.
majestic creatures.
Whatever.
I'm skipping this
No.
line if you didn't read it.
What? Are you gonna
Awesome
finish that now?
argument, everyone. Good content.
No, well, I was kind of thinking about it.
Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you? I forget that people have those. She looked like she would be tortured to death, not being able to go to the trial.
Was that not perhaps the pain of being shot in the shoulder?
Oh, yeah, being shot hurts, doesn't it? So maybe it would be
Forgets
good if
this
you went and
because
let
he's
her
a
whip you
robot.
for a bit, pal.
Let's go let her whip us, Mr. Nick.
Now I'm definitely not going. Thanks, Pearl.
I can't believe Pearl also ships Phoenix Franziska.
Let's
No.
see, the name of the hospital. Oh yeah, the Hotti Clinic.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, we have to go
no!
and fucking rescue
Why
her.
is he here?
We've got to get her out of there before she loses all her organs.
Oh no! Bwain,
Chill down some spine. Well, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi.
Sure it can. She has a whip.
Oh yeah,
and Hotti
yeah,
is
right.
there for some reason.
Hotti Clinic! We're going!
No, we're going to talk to Engarde.
Oh, right.
He's not even there.
Yeah.
He's not there.
Well, what if he is?
I have fills into a fine melt.
He is melted into a fine fizz! From what the guard told me. It sounds like along with Mr. Engarde, Miss Andrews is also being detained here.
In the same fucking room?
We should talk with him since we're here.
Yeah, but both of them are still in questioning.
Hmm. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, visiting hours are almost over.
Criminal affairs. Maybe Edgeworth will be there.
Criminal
Maybe Edgeworth will be
affairs!
there.
Exciting and fun. Criminal
Maybe
affairs.
Helpworth will be there. Wow, everybody looks really busy with something or another.
They're probably strengthening the evidence for tomorrow's trial.
Hey! Hey, hurry up with that, will ya? Pass the victim list around!
Oh wow, Dorichi got a
You've gotta be
promotion.
kidding! There's over 100 people on here!
Mr. Nick? Is Mr. Engarde really that big and bad of a
Well,
criminal?
apparently he just killed 100 people.
With his mind powers.
Sounds like
Well,
they're
no, he
working on
killed
decisions.
100 pizza.
No, he killed 100. He killed 100 pizza because he was just trying to give them all a kiss. But unfortunately, he got mixed up, so he gave them all a kill.
I'm gonna pay them a... What do you call it? A kill. I'm gonna pay him a kill.
Anyways. Sounds like they're working on
Oh,
He
no.
loves killing men.
Let's go to
You like kiss
Oldbag.
You like killing boys, don't you? You're a boy killer.
You like
like
killing...
killing boys.
No. You like killing Boyl, don't you?
You psych killing Boyl.
Alright, Nick.
This bit is stupid and I hate it, but it's also funny, and I'm gonna.
The case
Run the line.
The case of killing Boyl.
The case of killing Boyl. Alright, I've read
Actually,
the line.
funny. The case of the Boyl killer would
I
actually
do good.
The
Let's
case
go
of
look for
the boy
clues.
killer
We
is
have
very
to,
good.
for Mystic Maya's sake.
Gandalf.
You shall not pass!
Presumably, this is Oldbag. Yeah.
Miss Oldbag.
Oh no, she's a pirate!
And she's died.
Oldbag!
She's had a heart attack. Oh, no, she's fine.
Keep your hands off of me!
Oh god, I fell out of my chair again.
This helmet is airtight. No air gets in, no air gets out.
Why is the helmet airtight?
That seems like a hazard.
Why do you keep putting it on? I'm not hearing this. Bye.
Let's
Bye.
defeat her with the knife.
Kill her! Yeah. If you wish to defeat me, come return in
Like, one way we're gonna get
200
the
years.
investigating done is first do something about this kooky alien. Is this supposed to be an alien costume? I don't know.
It's a spaceman costume.
Yeah, no questions.
Clearly,
Skipping.
right.
Skip this. This is just like.
Oh, and I can't even go like. Okay, I have to go to the Hotti clinic.
No.
Time! It's time! He returns! Never thought I'd ever come back to this place.
Yes. Are you here to visit a client?
Hi. Wait a second, you're...
Yes. I'm Director Hotti.
Why are you still here?
Yes. What is it? Can I tell you? You can tell me. Yes.
Random background character. Director Hotti. Oh no, it's fucking Edgeworth!
Not a random background
It's
character.
a background character.
Random background character named Miles Edgeworth.
The random background character in question.
This. Yes, I'm Director Hotti. Oh, you have a man from this morning. Yeah, so what is this?
Director Franziska. How is Franziska von Karma?
Healthy. You don't need to worry. Yes. The organs are in good hands. Just see, I'm personally taking them. Yes. Yes, and that thing, that surgery went well.
You have my gratitude.
The surgery that made her alive again, so she can die again.
Edgeworth doesn't know about this secret, this director, and his
The
secret.
re-aliving surgery.
The Edo Tensei revival technique.
See, that's
The Edo Tensei
Franziska von
revival
Karma Great Revival Technique.
I
The
shot
great
her eyes the monkey.
Renee Rebirth. I can't believe one of the doctors had to die in order to bring Franziska back to life, despite the fact that ghosts exist, and therefore this was an entirely pointless endeavor.
It is
But
truly
I
the Great
understand.
Revival Technique.
Yes, her opponent was a gun after all.
She had a fist fight with a gun.
I've screenshotted that.
No! I get it now! It was a
Franziska
gun wielding a
versus-
human!
Gun! Fight!
It was a gun! It was a gun wielding a human!
Oh, she was shot with a human.
I'm not reading this.
That's fair.
I mean, you could read it, but the intention is that, the intention is that he's stealing... organs.
I am
I'm
assuming
not
you.
reading this
Yeah.
Yeah,
either.
that's not reading. Don't read that.
He is dead.
Go back to your room.
You're so mean. You're so mean. Okay. Yes. It's time for my IV drops. Yes. Monkey probably wants. Anyway.
And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
They're from a funeral.
I knew we shouldn't have come here.
For your funeral because you re-died.
This is infinitely more tolerable than
My
the
turn.
last time we were here.
Yeah, because there's Franziska here.
Yeah, and also Hotti isn't the one we're talking to.
Not
Yep.
anymore.
I was shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time.
Only to the Von Karmas.
However, I will say, it does seem vaguely like I'm missing some of the ghosts of my organs. You know? I even had full intentions of running the trials this morning.
But that would have been too much for you.
There's no need to act tough in front of us, you know.
Batman.
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 Epson.
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there.
Epson. Epson.
He was so unyielding, one has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case.
It was the only logical course of action, given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder. But by
Give it up for the Von Karmas, everyone!
The Von Karmas and their magnetic shoulders.
Give it up for us.
It's our KKK guy.
What?
I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal.
Smugworth.
My smug sprite.
I think I know what deal he was referring to. And Miss Von Karma seems to be silent. Miss Von Karma. You made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. Engarde, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof that I made such a deal?
Yes. You're denying it. Really?
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over. Definitely.
Hiding Miss Andrews' own crime.
That isn't my problem. Whether she had tampered with the evidence or not.
It fucking should be.
The evidence doesn't matter. Shut up. I've only one objective: to find Engarde guilty of murder.
I like the fact that because I keep getting responded to in character, including by Bwain. It's Phoenix Wright is being followed by the ghost of a different Phoenix Wright.
The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The end.
No!
Do not say that phrase. No.
But
It's
yeah,
about dual destinies.
Miss Von Karma, don't say that phrase.
Oh.
Please don't.
Phoenix Wright isn't being followed by the ghost of another Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is just plural.
Yes, he is.
True.
He is. This is canon. Miss Von Karma. Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, and I quote, "If you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Engarde will be found guilty."
And what does that have to do with me?
Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end.
That was her mistake. That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
Okay, I just gotta do a certain gesture. It's called a face palm.
Good. That showed up very,
you had
very
to know
clearly.
she was.
Yeah.
I think visiting hours here are about over. So if you'll excuse me, she immediately faints.
Why'd she suddenly cut you off?
Probably because she thinks I have the advantage in that argument.
Remember, if you're about to be defeated, don't engage.
She's like a tsundere, but for character development.
Yeah! So true, so true.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can all agree on this, we can all agree.
It's not because I'm improving as a
I think we
person
can
or
talk to
anything,
Edgeworth.
Baka.
Now we can talk to Edgeworth, baby!
What happened today at the trial? Edgeworth, that was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. Could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far...
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, Wright.
Told her to kill herself on live television.
The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I am putting myself on the line when I stand in there. That's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were really angry in court today. That's rare for you.
Witness, that card! Give it to me! Hurry! Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This! I can't believe you hid this from me all this time!
Plain sight, Edgeworth, plain sight. That card, what in the world is it?
I mean, this?
It's for conch shell.
Listen, Wright. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this.
We are going to leak this in the trial.
A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. A man called Shelly Day Killer.
Lassie the Kisser.
And as his name states, he is a killer. An assassin. The best at that.
I would know, I personally hired him for a
Assassin?
few things.
He had
Yes,
me
personally
assassinated so I could pass my bar.
Actually, that would be very funny if in canon Edgeworth hired Shelly the Killer to kill him.
See if you could outsmart him.
Oh, that's actually something that Shelly, that fucking Edgeworth would do, and Shelly would agree to.
Are you saying they're
Actually-
on some sort of Death Note shit?
Yeah, probably.
Is it
Anyways,
Death Note or is it Tom and
so
Jerry?
Who is
Why,
Shelly J.
Jess?
Killer? Who is Shelly J.
Who
Killer?
is Sandy Loam?
Who
Who is
is Fog?
Who is Maggey Restoration?
Who is Jeff Daykiller?
Who is Rob Toos?
Who is
the
Norman
name of a
Conquest?
long-standing line of assassins.
Standing? But how can they all be standing? Have none of them sat down at all?
The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear.
So what I'm hearing from that is they probably put like the old original Daykiller in the TGAA games.
Oh, so?
I hope so.
Shelly is the professional name of the third heir to the Daykiller name.
So because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cards with a shell on them.
He has a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims.
Why would he do something like that?
We think it is a part of his duty to his clients.
His duty?
If he leaves a card, then his client can be assured it was he who killed the victim.
Oh, I figured it out.
What?
Daykiller is an assassin. Obviously, Daykiller killed Juan Corrida. But he was hired, as 100% he was hired by Engarde. That's why he has a vested interest in Engarde being declared innocent.
Ooh.
Good.
And that's why no psyche locks popped up when Engarde said, I haven't killed anyone. Because he didn't. He got someone else to do it.
Ooh.
Interesting theory.
Interesting theory. I know the answer. A lot of people in this
We
call
know
know
that
the
you know
answer.
the answer.
But
it also serves as insurance against any clients being pushed, any charges being pushed onto his clients.
Smoking fucking gun.
Half of those sounds you just made cut out.
Yeah, to go
Yeah, you went. Hey, we got $20. $20. Get it on. Give me it. $21.
Hey, are we gonna-
Yeah, $21.
Are we gonna
21.
read the
21.
fucking line?
The killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience. This is not usual for assassins,
I guess
if you
that
want to
even
add.
honorable assassins can exist.
I mean, I don't think that's a moral conscience. I think that's just honor. You're still killing people.
I also think it's fairly good business practice.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. You think this assassin? You think he's the one who did the killing of this?
Well, he is called the killer.
This killer did the kill?
It would appear that way. The discovery of the card basically confirms it, wouldn't you agree?
Really, the killer, huh? Oh!
I noticed something at the trail today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter? Edgeworth is using his
Just
psyche
tell him.
locks on you.
Phoenix just goes, no, nothing was happening in Edgeworth, just his.
Maya.
No, obviously he's using his logic.
Yes, exactly.
He's
Logic.
doing
chess.
mind chess right now.
Maya has been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What does the kidnapper want?
An acquittal.
I see. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow.
Really? Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is gonna...
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Okay, but his special team of investigators would be useful.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. There's no way you can find her. There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. The only way.
Right. Listen, you need to know something. Juan Corrida was killed by Shelly Day Killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt Engarde, your own client.
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that.
I see.
Hey Edgeworth, can you present us with a piece of evidence that will prove your theory?
Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this.
He did!
My evidence that proves this theory.
My evidence that proves the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
The hotel right now.
We
is
already know,
restricted
because
to
Maggey
police-
wasn't here.
The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only, as we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly Day Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they will let you enter. It's $5 million. In any case, I must attend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. Once again, anything can happen. Now, if you'll excuse me,
He fizzled into mist.
Mr. Nick,
Goods can just do that.
do you think Mr. Engarde hired an
And
assassin?
some living people can do it as well if they train really
Do you
hard.
think he hired an Allelin?
No way. And he doesn't have a psyche lock.
And allow
Yeah, I guess not.
allow sin. An allowed lane, yeah. No, fuck me.
Please, all I ask is you make it home. Safe and sound.
Oh, we got a Maya segment.
Date.
Oh boy.
Time. Location.
Yeah, I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. Even though he said he was an assassin. Bet he's just making that up, like how Nick does with everything in court.
Everyone works exactly like Phoenix Wright does.
Anyway, let's try out the card trick with this card I just found. Sounds like I got the door open. Okay, time to go take a look around.
Welcome to my
Singular
studio
teddy
apartment.
What is this place? Got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore.
He's got a fucking cat door. Oh my God.
Photograph of Celeste Impacts.
Man, I really wonder who...
That's
Place
less
this is-
impact, by the way.
Could be anyone.
Is it not? Like,
What do you mean that's not Celeste Impacts? That absolutely looks like Celeste Impacts.
oh, that's definitely her.
Oh, it is.
That's
yeah, no,
literally
it is.
the photograph of Celeste Impacts.
Alright.
Are there videos over there? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here.
That way I can show them to Sissel and maybe get out of here.
If only Sissel was
Yeah,
here.
she's already died a few times, and it's just been saved by Sissel. That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this?
It's a teddy bear.
A figurine?
The teddy bear will be very
Like a teddy bear action figure.
I think it's a bear. Oh, how cute. It's got a lot of cuts and slits on it.
out of this box!
Andy from Toy Story.
I wonder if it's got some kind of puzzle or something.
I think this is Engarde's place.
Seek a way out.
I think he was attacking the bear because he hates Juan.
Could be anyone.
It could be you. Could even be me.
Bum, bum, bum.
You could even
But look, he's even got a lattice dill.
What is this thing? An antenna, I guess?
Keep almost
This
switching
is-
your lines because I'm instructing Phoenix to talk. I'm gonna just mute for a moment.
VCR? Sure are a lot of electronic gadgets here. But what is an antenna doing here?
No,
Yes, that is in fact Celeste.
100% that's Celeste.
It's a framed picture sitting on this coffee table.
Ooh, maybe Engarde and Celeste were like a thing, and then he's like, "Oh, I've got to get revenge on Juan for killing Celeste," and then it'll turn out that that it was nothing, and Celeste was like, she was fine. She just fancied being a ghost.
Interesting theory.
It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hashtag lesbianism. Hey, looks like something written here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste." But this could be a clue. So dark in here that I can barely see, but I kind of feel like the videotapes, all of them.
I have to return some videotapes.
The video Edgeworth. What kind of room is this? Some kind of video Edgeworth?
What are we? Some kind of video Byrde?
No.
Oh, hey, it's a computer. I haven't seen one of these. Never really used one before. I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. Drat, there goes my plan to use this somehow to get out of here. Wow, I've never seen a TV this big before. Now, where's the power button? Oosh, it's busted. I would so die a happy samurai fan. If I ever got to see the Nickel Samurai on a TV like this. I can't believe I just made a joke about dying, all things considered.
The Nickel Samurai is why you are in this situation.
Locked, of course. Doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. There's a little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through here.
Channel a small child.
Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will.
Yeah!
Oh!
Seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you.
Yes?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Wait, you mean...
Dead men tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct?
Dead? I've never heard of people dying.
I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin.
No way, you're lying. I mean, an assassin? Those aren't real.
People are not always who they appear to be.
Nick!
Hotti clinic.
You're
Watch
Nick?
as Hotti appears.
Please don't let him come back.
He's gonna come back. Oh yes, pros.
Okay, you're only reading half the line.
No, he read the whole thing.
No. There was
Oh,
a
there
white
was
bit
the-
and a blue bit.
Okay. Yeah, I straight up didn't see the blue bit, and I guess
Damn.
he didn't either. Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know.
For now, I have no choice but to believe in Mr. Engarde.
No, you have a choice.
I mean, you have a choice. I think I should listen to his story over time. Alright? Let's get going too.
Okay.
First, examine this man.
What's his fucking deal? He's just been standing there.
Patient is undergoing rehabilitation. He's back!
What's that? The patient standing in the same spot the last time you came to visit. Doesn't look like they've moved any closer to the reception desk, huh?
Just like the
Hotti knows! Hotti knows! Oh god!
Oh god.
I stole all his muscles. He cannot move.
No,
Wonder of
Is it
you.
really doing anything?
Wonder
Is
of
that
you.
patient really getting any better?
he knows what he is! Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that, I'm explaining things here.
Why did they add a fourth wall break for inspect the injured man?
Because why would you inspect the
Ah.
injured man?
Sorry. Yes, well, sorry. Yes, He does not listen.
I was honestly expecting that fourth wall break, because, like, inspecting the injured man, why would you
Oh,
do
I didn't
that?
mean to even read it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Office.
That's just a decorative corpse.
Move to
Ba-ba.
detention
I'm gonna-
center.
Ba-ba-da.
Yeah, this is a Juan. I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over for today.
Aww.
Arrgh. I have too many questions I need to ask. Sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the...
You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh yeah, there's a message here for you.
Message?
It's from Matt on guard. There you are.
What did he write? Is it something really important? You unfold the note and it just says, I did it, lol.
I did it, so.
I
did it.
did it, sus.
Those! Oh, this is-
I'll read this one. I'm taking this.
Yeah, no, you take it.
To Mr. Sawyer, dude. I've got something really important to test you. Why does he write like
Why do I
this?
feel uneasy all of a
It
sudden?
really does. Really does feel like he's about to go. I did it, lol.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
And wait for him to
Right.
lift his, like, one eye covering bangs and it reveals that he has a Sharingan.
You ever show off his Sharingan? Yeah.
He's got his mind
No,
going
actually,
going
Oh,
on.
she's not okay.
I have a favor to ask of you. I have a little cat named Lou. I didn't put out a sort of food when I left the howl, so he'll probably be pretty hungry. You think you could drop by and aim my howl and feed Lou for me, dude? My howl is just a little ways down from the.
You said
Oh,
where's?
right.
And you
Little
said
whale down
instead
from
of
the
citrus.
hotel. That's right.
It's just
I fucked
it's
up,
just a
sorry.
sissle way down.
It's just a system way down. A little. A little.
Lilith.
A little.
Lilith. Hello, Mr. Lilith.
This is terrible. Let's hurry. We have to feed this cat.
And we're gonna have to cross-examine the cat, who will prove his guilt.
Yeah,
Examine the
baby.
cat who will prove that Maya is held there. I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growling by now.
You go to Engarde's place
Yeah,
because,
I
like,
guess.
obviously there was a cat flap in the door. You go to Engarde's place. You knock on the door. The killer answers.
That would be funny. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
It sure would be funny. The client's request is a request. I guess I should go check up on his cat.
I guess
Right
I
in
have
pro,
to.
I think.
Yeah, I have to go like office, and then I probably have to go to the the hotel,
Yeah.
and then I can go to the living room.
I love how it sort of implies the living room is part of the hotel.
It's dark.
Mhm.
Go turn on.
I'll go turn on a light.
Ooh. Cool place.
Yeah, but they say it gets colder.
It's a cool place, but they say it's colder.
You're
Anyways,
bundled up now. Wait, till
wow.
you get older. But the
So
media
this is
man- the whole
must be
episode-
nice to be rich.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's find Shu, the kitty cat.
So you might as well.
Shu!
That's the way I, never give.
All right,
Hey,
that's
now,
enough.
Why are you
you're a
singing
lawyer.
All Star?
Can we stop singing All Star now?
Meow.
Voicing Shu.
Me.
Horrible
Shu
big
voices
crush
himself.
meow.
Shu voices himself. We don't need to voice Shu. So I guess this is true.
I will do it anyway.
Every time Shu meows,
If anyone
there's
voices-
one
if
human
anyone
meow
voices-
and one cat meow,
If
obviously.
anyone voices Shu, it's gonna be me.
Well, it's too late.
Too
It's already
late.
happened.
Too late.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm back.
Shit.
Ah, what a lovely cat. Hello,
God.
What's going
Meow.
on?
I'm mad that I didn't get to voice Shu.
Ah,
What, no, you mean Lou?
Cat seems to like pearls.
Shu. No, it's Shu.
Oh.
People are adjusting for
This is like
for Matt on Guard's stuff.
Pardon me.
Oh, is this the killer?
It sure would have been funny. That sure would have been funny.
Alfred
wouldn't it?
from Batman.
Alfred Batman.
Funny if he
No, hold on, look at the
appeared.
Look at the back of the fucking. That's the fucking door into the room that Maya is in.
Yes.
Look at the fucking
is.
cat flap is there.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Sure would have been funny, huh?
It sure would have been.
This guy's totally not evil. Ignore the stitches running all the way down his face.
He suffered
Why
a
does he
fatal face bisection incident, but they had to give him the
Shelly
coming back to
got-
life
You got
surgery,
enough this
so they had to stitch up his face.
Shelly got
somebody
Frankenstein
anime
made
sliced
a
him.
dog
mistake.
face and
Yeah, somebody
grabbed his eyes
anime
because he
sliced
wants
him
to
right
look
down the
small.
middle.
Everyone is talking at once.
Ugh.
Good job.
Question mark,
May I help
question
you
mark, question mark. I wonder who this could be.
May I help you with something, mister?
So somebody anime sliced him right down the middle, and he fucking like split very slowly in two while
And then
looking shocked.
He just put his face back
I
together.
Yeah.
can't believe Shelly got Frankenstein stitches installed adjacent to his eyes.
Because he wanted to look mold.
If you wanted to
You
look
got
mold.
It's alright.
You got
It's
enough this
alright.
night.
It's alright.
Anyways,
Oh, we're lawyers. Actually, I'm Mr. Engarde's lawyer.
Oh, the masters. Then you must be Mr. Wright.
Yes.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I am the family butler, John Doe.
John Doe!
Soldier
It's him! Who
okay.
is John Doe?
Okay,
What?
okay. At some point, I'm just going to have to present this to him. It's like,
Yeah.
if you're a family butler, why the fuck doesn't Matt know you exist?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Nice to meet you.
Meow.
No.
Meow.
What if? Can I just like present this right now?
I like the 3 talk options. Oh no, guess
No,
not.
this is a.
Take a look at this. Anyways, look at the 3 talk options: Matt Engarde, John Doe, Shu.
Okay, so
Big
presumably
Q
one,
LMFAO.
presumably one of these will throw out psyche locks, and then that's where you present the letter.
Maybe.
Big shoe LMFAO.
Big Shu. You must know all sorts of things about Mr. Engarde, right?
Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder.
What about hiring an assassin?
What about hiring you?
And anything else?
No, not especially.
I mean,
much like
Engarde did hire him.
It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affair.
Typically butler-like, as it were. Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence?
Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about a year.
Anything else?
No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affair.
You know, I would have thought Mr. Engarde. I would have thought Mr. Engarde the kind to have a maid over a butler.
Well, no, but only the butler would let him practice his SSNLs.
Yeah, Butzer.
That's
It's a very cute cat you've got there.
It is my duty to take care of him. Master rather fancy shoe. Big shoe, LMFAO.
And anything else?
No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat.
Family?
Well then, I guess I don't need this piece of scrap paper anymore.
Phoenix, if you throw that away, I'll kill you.
Phoenix is keeping that. Oh my god.
Idiot!
Idiot! Idiot!
Hey,
But like, I mean, to be fair, if
What's
you
up,
caught him
Barbara?
in his lie, he would just take Maya and leave.
This is true.
So
No, I would
this-
use my ice powers on him.
And Jess, you were expecting Psyche Locks, right?
Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now.
Don't tell me they come up now, after I've got rid of the note.
Oh, we should probably get going ourselves.
Ah, so young and yet already so accomplished. A master of law.
We're also allowed to be proud of him being a butler in charge of a house, and all.
Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be.
Words do not always convey meaning.
Words do not always convey meaning. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequence.
Huh?
I mean, meow.
So, about Psyche Locks, lies of omission do not count for Psyche Lock.
Anyway,
He didn't say any lies. That man only spoke truth and nothing more.
he knows. He fucking knows.
He knows.
He
Maybe I
knows
can show
that.
her this letter I got from it. Miss Oldbag, if you would look at...
It's $5 million.
Edgy poo.
Is that her perfume?
Let's see here. $5 million.
Money!
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 God damn it, Wright. I was explicitly told to keep any mega rich life bending guys out of this hotel, but I guess you can go through.
Yours truly?
that man's good at flattery. Fine, but only because Edgeworth said so, you understand? I just wanted something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad and I won't let you off the hook.
Edgeworth won't either.
It is time to do
God,
things that are bad!
Wait a minute, I just realized
I have a
something.
strong feeling for Mr. Edgeworth. I ship it.
You should
Maybe
have
You
it.
would.
nothing's gonna come of it.
That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared.
Ow. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow.
How can she get to your face? She is 8, she is tiny.
Jump! Jump!
8-foot vertical leap.
Her quirk,
vertical leap.
obviously.
Oh my god, she can do a 1-block vertical jump.
Pearl would kick ass. Pearl
She
would
could
kick
jump
ass
for the
in
beat.
fucking
You can
parkour
jump for the
civilization.
beef! Let's go!
Pearl Fade jumps for the beef.
Anyways,
I think she would definitely be a parkour master.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so let's continue our investigation.
Well, obviously.
Let's continue our investigation. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. What? What now?
Oh, she's muted.
Minerva,
Oh,
you are
yeah.
muted.
Who's Oldbag? Also, if Minerva's muted, that's probably on purpose.
Oh.
Who's Oldbag?
We never had an Oldbag.
Jan.
No.
Every unclaimed old person.
Not
I'm
the
trying to do
text.
I know.
One little thing before I forget. No, that's terrible.
What?
That's Lotta.
Let's buy her.
I forget.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that works.
Can't go into Engarde's room today.
Why?
The police's main investigation team is going to be in there all day, you hear? I'm just a kooky old lady, hooty!
And if they're in charge, they're the team in charge of investigating the killer.
So don't go in there! Set one foot in there and you'll face the wrath of Wendy Oldbag!
I mean, when you're on a murder scene, most
Oh, hey, wait, no,
investigation
stop,
teams
stop,
will be in
stop.
charge of
Go back for a moment,
investigating
go
the
back for a
killer,
moment.
you
Look at the
know?
back. Look at the word nickel. I can't believe the nickel samurai is non-binary.
Nice.
Oh, it's sort of a little bit looks like the non-binary flag if you
Alright,
squint.
penal subaltern.
Penal
There it
subaltern.
is! There it is! It's the female
Yo.
saboteur.
The problem is that you can't see the
Penal.
penal subaltern behind the fucking context.
It's like we're the only ones here.
I'm finally seeing the penal
Yeah.
subaltern.
The hotel seems so busy somehow.
Probably because the police team is scouring for clues about day killer.
But then we
Yeah,
go
there
into
it
the
is. You can see
hallway.
it in the background.
Do.
The Corrida! Hey, city boy! Lotta, you're still here? Wrecking course. An investigative photographer eats or starves on her ability to snap up the scoop, yeah? And this hotel just has that aura of mystery. You know, like something's always about to happen. Several things have happened at the Gatewater Hotel.
Things happen at night.
Do you have a camera?
Rick given. Photographer's gotta have cameras out the ear like corn to be a real pro, you know? A man around here. Speaking of cameras and feet in the mouth, do you have mine, you bread thief? Okay, you dropped that thief thing already.
When did we steal Lotta's bread? Oh, like money?
Present the camera because you have it now.
Yeah, the camera is not made of bread.
You have the camera now.
No, I
Oh
don't.
wait, no, I guess you don't. Yeah, just I guess it's talk option. Yes. I want to ask you about the night of the murder. What? You really gonna shout out the bucks for the info I got?
Really gonna Shelly the killer all out the bucks for the info I got?
Lotta, you were loitering in this hallway on the night of the murder.
We're Lottaing in this hallway.
Well,
Yeah,
kinda,
I'm gonna
but,
piss.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Piss.
Piss. You know what that means? Fish. Lobster. Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes. Didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know. Followed a few stars around. Got a few autographs, shook a few hands, had a soda pop with a few of them too. So she wasn't here the entire time that night.
Security lady also wasn't in this hallway the whole time either.
I guess this means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night. So about the note that was inside your camera case. Oh, that TDR wrote? Yeah, can I believe what you've written? I mean the stuff about Engarde shoving his manager lady on a Corrida? Yeah. Well, I reckon you best not be believing that. What? Look, I sorta wrote that on a whim, you know? Writing whatever came to mind.
Never came to mind.
Yeah, what you get down there is just a lot of random bullet doers.
It's just a lot of heart.
Hey, what's with you? Why are you staring at me like my grandpa used to?
Was your grandpa disappointed in you constantly?
Yes.
I can see that.
Hey, and why do you look like you suddenly got older too? Or am I just shrinking here?
It's growing rapidly.
She decided she would. No one can stop her, babe.
She
Oh, my
decided to
baby!
get larger.
$1,500 baby! What's with
Pretty
that
cheap,
red-coated
baby.
prosecutor anyhow? Told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me. Well, that's kinda how it is. Hey, you're that red-coat's friend, aren't you? Ain't you? I'll put in a few good words for you and get me back my camera! You want me to do what? Listen, nag that guy real good for about 5 hours, and I guarantee he'll give it back. Why don't you do your own dirty work? Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. A tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid, huh? So true. Yeah, I guess so. Keep yourself together out there, you hear? I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you then. You two there, little. Keep up the good work, okay?
Okay.
Don't be big about your food now. And make sure you do all your homework, you hear?
That one was so high-pitched you couldn't hear it.
No.
You just went higher pitch. And if you happen to find yourself a cat, would you please just leave already?
Let's go into Corrida's room.
I'm Night and Febby!
Reported by the text.
Mr. Nick!
Who's that otherworldly gas?
It's me, Juan
Ghastly
Corrida.
moaning.
They stuffed... Oh, mama, they stuffed my body into the animatronic suit.
Ain't nothing but a fast bear.
Nothing but a fast bear. Fretting all the time. Whoa, mama, was that the bot of 87?
Whoa, mama.
Evil ghost! Wah!
This is
Wah!
so
Wah!
Maybe it's a ghost, maybe it's a demon?
Oh my god,
Oldbag,
Elvis, is it Wendy Oldbag?
Oldbag instant transmission? Whoa, mama.
I love how when you Minerva, when you like muffle yourself in that way, you sound like a goddamn speaker playing through like a sound playing through a toy speaker.
You sound like a Subway announcement.
You sound like what you sound like is you sound like I just pulled the string.
You sound like you're going to go. This is a district line train to South Kensington.
You sound like you're about to go, the cow says.
Why did he say zoinks?
Zoinks!
Zoink, Scoob!
Zoinks!
We're alien!
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is zoinks!
Zoinks, Castiel!
Zoinks!
Zoinks, Castiel! Oh, mama, they put me in the Scooby-Doo.
Whoa, mama. They put me in the... Whoa, mama. They shove me the gun.
They put me in the
Humans
hole.
all big. What are you doing here?
What is wrong with young'ups today? I came down here to pay my respects to my poor Juan and put his ghost in the body of Freddy Fazbear, and you're disturbing me.
Whoa, mama.
Canonically, that moaning, that moaning, that ghastly moaning was not Wendy Oldbag, was in fact horror. This is Defense Rests canon.
Whoa,
Well, at least it wasn't Freddy Fazbear.
At least it was Freddy Fazbear. And he said, or.
Whoa, mama. They put me in a terrible horror series.
He's stuck to me. They put me in the mascot horror.
Oh, mama, they put me in the Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Juan Corrida.
Everybody, Markiplier, we're gonna play Elvis.
Well, it's Freddy Fazbear time.
My name is Juan Corrida.
I ain't nothing but a Markiplier. I was a friend, the Fazbears.
Also, why did I see several Five Nights at Freddy's emotes just pop up in the corner?
Well, we're waiting every night.
No. Why are they there? Why is Five Nights at Freddy's there?
Chad, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know about Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's just
well,
hold on.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hold on.
This is where you wanna be. I don't forget it.
This is why is it there?
I fell out of my chair again.
Why is Five Nights at Freddy's there?
He doesn't know about the emoji react
so
button.
long.
Where is
Last
it?
time she must
Oh, I
have.
found it.
Whoa,
There
mama.
it is. Croc,
Alright. Can you read the line?
please talk to me about the night of the murder, just one more time.
I talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, deceived by that fraud of a photographer and her note. She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face.
An imbecilic look on her face. Okay, got it.
Pearl taking notes?
Yeah.
Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. If you're going to take notes, at least make me sound better than that. Say things like the beautiful, sexy
Hey,
Wendy Oldbag.
Pearl, don't.
Gracefully extended her arms, pointed the camera towards herself, and took a
I'm doing that,
photo
Pearl.
of herself in the
Wait,
back.
Phoenix
Hey, Miss
Wright does
Oldbag?
that thing where you.
Hey,
wiggle
Miss
your
Oldbag,
hand
I have a
back and
question. Miss Oldbag, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you ever stop talking?
Yes.
Okay. She quickly jots this down in her notebook.
forth. Phoenix holds out his hand to high five Pearl and then realizes Pearl is busy jotting notes.
Oh, alright.
He slaps her on a big stupid forehead.
No, Phoenix does not do this. Phoenix would never.
I think he might, though, is the thing.
Not intentionally.
Phoenix-
Yeah, on accident he does. She doesn't notice.
Everything.
Billboard brow.
She stopped talking.
No, she stops talking. Yeah, no.
Oh.
So it's not like I had time to waste standing around there.
I was wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Corrida.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa, mama.
It's the most popular star, you know. Especially where it counts in my work.
What does that mean?
It means he had sex with many, many women.
Yes, killed herself. Whoa, mama. They put me in the sex.
I just had a...
Whoa, mama, the only woman I ever had sex with killed herself.
I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. Engarde.
I heard that he was lagging behind.
Well, that's the real thing. Bad luck and all that, you know. But he's gonna become an even bigger star than he used to be.
Or.
Look! Just look! At Freddy Five Bears! They're going to make Freddy Five Bear going to make so much money off of
Freddy Fast Bear
fucking games. It's a show of the mountain of money. All of the Five Nights at Freddy's fans will pay for a shit game.
The mountain is pretty big, and certainly nothing to shake it.
Freddy.
Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
The presents. They're all Freddy Five Bears, right?
You got a point. There isn't a single thing in here that isn't a bear.
No, wrong. Coffee machine. It has a
Hey,
bear
wait,
on it,
sorry.
but that's not.
Look on top of the coffee machine, it's Mr. Grizz again!
Oh shit, it's Mr. Grizz!
Oh, Mr. Grizz.
Whoa, mama.
Just like fighting a Freddy?
Oh, mama, they put me in the tube.
Mr. Nick, it's just like fighting a Freddy?
All of Mr. Curry's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
I love to wrestle bears in the forest. You ain't nothing but a bear. Wrestling me in the forest.
Ain't nothing but a nut bread.
Whoa, mama. Remember, kids. Remember, kids. Well, if you meet a bear in the forest, remember to give him your credit card. This is not my Elvis voice. It is shifted somehow.
It has changed.
Oh.
Well, I ain't nothing but a bear. In the woods.
Can we move on?
I don't think Juan Corrida classifies as a bear.
Well, now he does. Now he does. Now that he's Freddy Five Bear.
Oh, that's because you can't think of Juan without thinking about bear.
This is his quirk. This is his My Hero quirk.
No, his My Hero Crow is already been canonized. He can eat green.
Yeah, it's just unrelatedly.
Ah, right.
This is what he's like.
Well, this
Bears.
is his anomalous
Bears.
quality SCP Foundation.
Because he was always having sex with bears. The gay men, you see.
Oh my god, he really did fight a bear.
He refused to give in and let the bear win, but after the fight, they became friends.
That's how that works. Wow, what a heartwarming
They
story.
then had sex.
I wonder if they were gay.
Look, it's just like in those young people's dramas. That one category of young women, like. What do they call them?
Oh, mama, they put me in the yaoi.
hey, Mr. Nick, do you think they could make yaoi in real life?
No.
No.
Pearl, shut the fuck up.
What about Yuri?
Pearl,
Hey.
can you go back home, Pearl?
No.
It's only a 2-hour train ride.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about my place.
Only a 2-hour train ride.
Pearl, could you go hang out with Mr. Gumshoe for a bit?
No.
It's only a 2-hour train ride.
Down by a river going hen. You should can back. Fine. You too, bro. You too.
Will that really happen?
Please let the Oldbag just say no.
It's in his biography, Bob.
The
What a load of cock!
Didn't you know? Juan Corrida moonlighted as Wolverine.
Whoa, mama, they put me in the X-Men.
No, he didn't moonlight as Wolverine, he moonlighted as a Wolverine. Like the animal.
Yeah.
Whoa, mama, they found my persona.
Juan Corrida is a furry. This is canon.
I don't think that.
Because I said so.
Just like Franziska.
Just like Franziska.
For ever since, fans been giving him bears as presents.
At least it wasn't Freddy Fazbear.
I'm taking that as your line.
I say it's barely 8 o'clock.
I think it's...
I think almost 8 o'clock means it wasn't 8 o'clock.
Well, he said
It's an
barely, which
infernal
means it's
racket.
actually like 8 o'clock or 8:01.
What is that?
It's one of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
Yeah, because your bedtime is 5 p.m.
It's so early. I thought I was gonna die for a second.
For a second
8
time.
p.m. 8 p.m. That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember?
Time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony. Wait a minute, that was an alarm.
You're right.
Oh my god, it's the man behind the slaughter calling us.
It is!
Hello, this is John Purple.
Hello!
Hello? Hello?
Hello!
Welcome to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
This is not a phone.
So they pound
Oh my god, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference!
Maya, how is Maya? You haven't heard her,
not
have
a
you?
phone.
It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I've heard the news. Let's see, my present did you no good.
No, Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
One more day, please. All I ask is for one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time. Please.
I can't believe Phoenix Wright is making a deal with Mephisto. I want your marriage, Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all.
Please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's alright.
She's dead.
Alright, then... A little...
And jammed. What-oh!
Maya Fey has been found dead in Miami.
See, there are downsides. There are downsides to telling the police.
There are also downsides to having your assistant kidnapped.
Yes.
Is this true?
Hello? Hello?
Welcome to your...
Oh, hello. Welcome to your new job, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
bad.
It seems bad.
Damn it! Did the transceiver just suddenly break?
Excuse me?
What happened?
Wait, was that phone there on the couch before? I just noticed that. I don't know, all of a
I
sudden
feel
it
like
became
it
nothing but
was,
static.
I'll have a look anyway.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
We couldn't look at it. We couldn't look at it.
Transceiver suddenly
And you got mad about this.
I'll have an electronics expert look at it. The sooner the better.
I'll have a... I'll see if anything's changed. No.
No clues here. I'll give you a... electronic expert, you say?
Gumshoe is literally a robot, so...
Yeah.
He's also not there. Detention center? No.
Doesn't-
Gumshoe is at
Still in the office.
He's
remember?
He's fired.
Right, yes.
Hey, welcome back, pal.
Right, yes.
I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
His famous bread.
That's nice, thanks.
A rich man's luxurious full-course meal. A rock!
I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have time to do it.
Looks like you don't have a pickaxe, pal.
Damn, you reactions. Crouton!
What?
You've gotta be kidding, and here he thought he'd already whipped something up.
Why
You were looking at stream,
One
look
way
at
I
the
know how to
bottom
be
left corner
helpful.
of stream.
Smashes his big metal head into the cab, tearing it apart.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I'm on. Oh, right. People have just been making emotes appear. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Am I recording? Yes.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Ask me about anything you want, pal. Go ahead.
Well, since he's here and offering, I wonder what I should try asking him about. I wonder.
Have I been recording my mic? Yes. I've never turned it off, but sometimes one time I did, like, record a whole something. It wasn't like a TDR or a mechanism, but I recorded a whole something without my microphone being on, so I get paranoid about that, but it's fine.
That makes sense.
Could ask him about the transceiver!
The transceiver?
Oh, Mr. Nick, you should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing.
What thing?
Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden.
It broke, pal?
I'm talking to the kidnapper, just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this.
Beep.
Oh.
I don't hear any static, pal.
Huh?
Maybe it fixed itself?
Right, I'm sure it was making a loud static noise.
Maybe the killer was just crumpling a piece of paper in front of the microphone.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe it was electromagnetic interference, pal.
Electromagnetic interference?
Gumshoe would know all about that.
So what
It
is electromagnetic interference?
Okay, so you know when I was dancing with the blue badger?
Yeah?
Some of that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal. It's what caused me to dance with the blue badger.
Oh, when you put it that way...
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Like, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen. In 2017! The stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and actually funny, right?
Huh?
In 2017?
Computer?
I need to close my window. Hold on. 1 second.
1 second.
Like, I
Wait,
get
what is
how not knowing about it and not knowing about computers. I can't get Gumshoe going like
It's like
Oh,
when you
yeah.
to use the
Don't
fire next to
go
the
off
TV,
next to
screen
her,
starts
next
looking
to
weird.
computers and they go fuzzy.
I said the line, I think.
I don't think it is, but...
Oh yes, the TV does do that. Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
She seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this. I
She's
would too.
8! 8-year-olds love when they understand adult things.
Well, no,
Yes.
clearly she's 9 because that's what her Nagatama says.
True. However,
I don't care
a
if you're
contradiction!
bisexual. You! Objects!
Oh, clearly you need to change your Magatama to say 8.
Well, the room you were in when that interference to the transceiver happened.
I don't care if you're bisexual or pansexual. Seek a lawyer that carries a 9.
Fuck off!
Something like a listening device or something.
Ooh. Ah.
Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened?
You're in Mr. Corrida's room. The scene of the murder.
What? That's it. I'm gonna sneak into the precinct and get a fog sweeper. I'll meet you up at the scene of the crime later. Alright, pal?
Ah, wait, Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, baby! It's investigation time!
It's Miles Edgeworth investigation time.
I
Awesome.
fucking love him!
He's great.
I'm on fire, pal! My fingers are itching to go!
Hey, remember that, just a reminder that, the Bug Sweeper appeared in Rise from the Ashes.
I don't remember
It was... Yeah,
I was
no,
gonna remember it.
I remember saying something like, this will be important later.
Right! No, it was in the evidence room!
Yeah.
With the fishing rod!
I told you it would
With
be
the
important
fishing rod
later!
and, like, the metal detector from Turnabout Goodbyes, and
Yes!
you motherfucker! I hate you!
God damn!
The bit reaches its completion!
We should be going too, Mr. Nick.
Alright, let's go.
But first, let's go to Hotti.
No.
Let's go all the way to Crime Village.
Let's go to Germany.
Oh,
Hey, you're finally here, pal!
kept you waiting.
You have the, Bug Sweeper?
Oh, well, you see. I got busted trying to sneak in, pal. Then suddenly I'm staring at the precinct doors. From the outside, I mean. Oh yeah, I couldn't get one of the police on sweepers.
What do you mean you couldn't get one? We need that!
Hey, calm down, pal. I didn't say I didn't get one, just not the police.
Ow. So this is a Bug Sweeper.
Looks a little broken.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal. Oh, well, in the factory.
By who? You?
No, by the people who built me, you know?
Yeah, it's actually part of him.
Yeah, he unscrews one of the spikes on his hand. It starts in here, you see. This sure brings back memories. Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up. But put my heart and soul into building this fucking here.
Given that you built it in elementary school, that's like incredibly high quality looking.
Yeah.
Your heart and soul?
I can't believe Dick Gumshoe has been a fucking prodigy the whole time.
Just not a detective work.
Just not a detective one.
He would be an excellent electrician.
He would be the best electrician in fucking Los Angeles.
This is what he's
He'd be the
doing
best electrician in hardcore civilization.
During the Justice trilogy.
Yeah.
He would be the best electrician in parkour civilization.
It'll work. Trust me, pal. It'll do the job, but...
But
you can't set the sensitivity. It's gonna be with anything that gives off electromagnetic waves.
Isn't it better that way?
Well, anyway, since I bought all of this way, might as well give it a whirl, right, pal?
and that's how you're feeling again.
Okay, now I'll tell you how to use this baby. There's a listening device or some other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal.
We're gonna find it, right?
You gotta be thorough.
Right, now, first, let's turn the sweeper on. Next, move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough look-see, pal. The sweeper will let you know how strong a signal it's picking up, so keep an eye on it, okay? Once you find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves, press enter to lock onto it and win the minigame. There's a lot of things here that's going to give off radio waves. So let's take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal?
Time to scan the entire room!
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going
Mr. Wright, what are you doing?
I'm going to go stand outside and reboot myself. Give me a yell if you find the bug. Got it, pal?
There doesn't seem to be anything off. Giving
No
off
clues
a
here.
Okay.
No clues here. No.
Careful eye. Okay.
What? Lamp, check. Missing device? Nope.
There are a lot of lamps in this room, aren't there, Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
And they're all on. You shouldn't do that, Mr. Nick. Don't you know that's wasteful?
Be more conscious, conscientious from now on. Sorry. I got no sleep. This is in character, not.
Obviously there's one there. That's a robot bear, so you'd expect that.
The juice.
You'd expect the lamp. You would expect the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a bundle of appliances that's got a vernacular hand lamps.
I mean, it seems to be close to something there.
Is it in Mr. Grizz?
What's this? It looks like a hot water pot, but
It's kind of like a hot water pot, I guess. Instead of hot water, coffee comes out.
it's a pot water hot. Really? This pot can do that? Is there a pot that orange juice comes out of?
I don't think there's anything like that, but there probably could be.
Will come out of.
So it's not Mr. Grizz. Camera. Hairdryer and
That makes
calculator is a little.
Final calculator.
There's 50 on it. Maybe he was calculating his allowance?
Oh, mama. I'm allowed
Spirit
50.
medium. Phoenix, that's just.
That is a
Wow, that's a really delicious loaf of bread in
Gumshoe's
here.
famous bread!
It's like it's been on keep warm all this time since the murder.
Love how he makes bread on the floor. Well, Mr. Scruffy Detective always says, gotta keep the trail and the crime scene warm.
Keep the bread warm. It certainly looks like an alarm clock.
Alarm clock. What's wrong? Why do you look troubled?
I just can't imagine the listening device being inside this alarm clock. This one sort of reminded me of something that happened a long time ago.
It was a year ago. Oh,
Well, anyway, it looks like the listening device isn't in here.
You could say he saw it.
Check the camera.
yes.
Small video camera. Lone listening device in this gizmo.
Everyone's trying to make everything smaller and smaller lately, aren't they, Mr. Nick?
You just had it
This is the
hurled.
This is the problem with our society.
Industrial society and its future.
But I want to grow bigger and bigger.
Well, eating
Uh-oh.
only vegetables isn't going to help you there. You have to eat meat too.
Oh no, her quirk's gonna take action.
Cool. Your listening device in that notebook computer, huh?
What's a notebook computer?
Do you know what a notebook is?
Yeah, so it's a small book with paper that you can write on. So?
Well, that thing is like a notebook in a way. It's basically a small laptop.
Mr. Nick, what's a laptop?
Eh.
He does
Alright,
not
my
explain.
MSI is starting to kick in.
Oh, the water in this hot water pot has run out. I'll get more water for it.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, I've forgotten all about looking for the listening device.
In the fridge.
This is a refrigerator, right?
But is it running?
I really don't think the listening device is in something like this.
It's filled with nothing but healthy vegetable juices, right?
Yeah, sure. Exactly what listening devices.
Check the
I mentioned
hairdryer.
you were getting a signal near the curtains.
Dryer. Oh, if you use it next to a TV, it'll make the screen look all weird, right?
Yeah.
When that happens, it's called electromagnetic interference, right?
Exactly. Hey, good memory, Pearls.
I will never forget it for the rest of my life.
And now she said that, it is true. It is now true.
Yep.
Like near the.
It's lower curtains, it seems. Oh. It looks like it's coming from that big bear, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like.
It's at the top of the bear.
This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right? It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
It's not just any teddy bear.
It was ready by the entire time. Ready by the listening device.
Oh, mama, they put me in the listening device.
It's not just any bear, it's a special
bear to see who's the fastest.
It's a special bear that allows you to walk on walls.
Gumshoe.
Hey, so did you guys find it yet? The listening device might be.
More like glue shoot.
No, not yet. But this bear's eye is...
Well, at least it wasn't in Fetty 5 Bears. A perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found Freddy Fazbear to me, pal. Let's dig into this big fella's eye and see what we've got.
No, you can't! Such a violent act!
Whoops! Rip.
Oh.
You cut off, so I just heard. Oh.
Perfect.
The Mario sound effect. Oh! It's a miniature camera, and it looks like there's more.
Recording prank videos.
There's a transmitter and a timer.
What?
You know what a transceiver is, but you don't know what a transmitter is?
What?
Gumshoe moment.
That was a misinput. Whoops. What I meant to do was.
Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff?
I'm interested by the timer.
Camera?
Yup, it's a pinhole CCD camera, pal. It's a small, high-grade video camera, mostly used in security.
So it's a video camera.
It runs on a battery, which comes with it in a set. It's sold for precisely $49.99.
Videotape in this camera.
This is up to the camera bot here, pal. The tape recorder with the tape inside it is somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
The footage is changed into radio waves and then it's sent to that recorder.
So it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it?
It's on God's fucking bracelet!
Oh, wait! Oh, that's brilliant! What the fuck?
He was, every time he looked at it, he was looking at like probably like a little screen that shows him the interior of the goddamn room.
That might,
braille.
that
Well,
might
then why
be-
is it timed?
Again, I don't remember this. I don't remember the small details of this case, but I hope that's the case. I hope that's true.
Okay, but then why is it timed? Why is there a timer
I
attached to it?
can't figure that out yet.
I mean, it
Wait,
could be he was like
wait a
trying to
minute.
get insurance that like he had dirt on the killer or something.
Maybe.
Okay, this is probably a stretch. This is probably a stretch and probably nothing, but it's barely 8 o'clock.
What time did the murder happen? $8:15.
It was barely 8 o'clock.
It was barely 8 o'clock.
Well, or it wasn't 8 o'clock.
Five Nights at Febby.
And
Five Nights at Febby.
Given he called at that time, I'm willing to bet the killer has no idea this was a thing.
Ooh, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, mama, they put me in the camera.
Ooh.
Oh, but what if he broadcasts, isn't it?
But I think this is what we have to show to the killer.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Hey, you know, you're right.
Yes, that is
8
his name.
PM for 1 hour.
That is my name. So what is a transmitter?
It transmits shit, dipshit.
That's the line now.
That's the line now.
Like a video version of a listening device, pal.
I don't think that's what a
That's
transmitter
a
is.
small clock-like thing.
Oh, that's a timer, pal. It's currently it's on a thing that detects whether it's day or night. Night. The machines get a little quirky at night.
Shut up!
Shut up! The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Oh, mama, they put me in the animatronics.
Whoa, mama. Welcome to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Welcome to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Anyways,
That's where Gumshoe goes after he gets fired.
Yeah, he works as one of the animatronics, obviously.
You can set it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it.
It's barely 8 o'clock.
Set it for a certain time?
Yup. Let's see. This looks like it was set to start at 8 PM and go for 1 hour.
Weird.
It's the time of the awards. And that's why it was at that time that the transceiver broke up.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
There's no dates, so it's been recorded every night, I guess.
God, this case is awesome.
No, this
Mr.
case
Detective.
sucks. It's Payne.
How long
Yeah,
is
that well is
here?
really, really good.
Yes, I will be honest, at first it sounded like you said this case sucks. And I was like, what?
No, it fucks. It
No, I
fucks
said this
off.
case fucks. And then I said it's Payne.
Well, yeah, I gauged that that's what you said afterwards, but I did think you were saying the case sucked for a bit.
Oh, Five Nights at Febby?
You've been here since the night of the murder.
Why am I in this box?
Then maybe...
Maybe this camera caught the murder on tape.
What?
Makes you think about the angle the mirror's at. It's bound to have had a clear shot of the whole crime, pal.
Talk about the bear, I guess.
There's a camera in this bear's eye.
It was disguised as a present.
I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. Pretty big, so it stands out well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Corrida this present? I have to go get a drink.
Pal. But this means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night.
And it's not Lotta, Lamau.
Maybe it might be break time? I don't know.
Well, let's
Maybe
get
time
to
for
the
a
end of this scene, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Is there any way we can find out who that person is?
It's impossible, pal.
I mean, you could always ask him.
Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere. So there's no real way to find out.
Oh.
Is there really no way to find out? I wonder.
I got it!
What?
Hey pal, let me borrow this mini camera for a minute.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go around to the electronics shops I frequent and see if I can find out who bought this.
But that's impossible. I mean, it's already 9 p.m.
Leave it to me. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal.
I'll find your pal, man.
Be careful of your friend, Palpatine. And your pal, Friend
Your
Patine.
friend Patine.
Everyone loves your pal, friend Patine.
Yup.
Says it again!
Oh yeah, baby! It's investigating time!
I love when he said it's investigating time and then it's investigated all over.
The bit is that he said it again.
I'm on fire, pal! My fingers are itching to go!
Really good cutoff!
I love him. He's great.
He's gone.
Gumshoe
Yep.
is the best character in these fucking games.
Mr.
Yes.
Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. Gave me
Yeah.
so many guns. Pushing himself so hard, all for guns' sake.
This is... Oh, that's Edgeworth.
that's
That's
Edgeworth.
so Edgeworth.
Yeah, he's just saying right. Yeah.
Leica.
Oh, it's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? Oh, it's Edgeworth. That's my 2-day killer voice. You'll have to excuse me.
Edgeworth.
You'll have to excuse me. I just had your conversation now.
Smogworth.
Smogworth.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
The rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward one step at a time.
I see. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find her.
Findher.ogg.
So there was a spy camera hidden inside this stuffed animal, You are one lucky man, right? Do you know this stuffed bear, little girl?
I have no idea.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. 5 Nights at Freddy's. It's completely handmade, and only a few of these were exported here.
What?
The camera and transmitter that Scatterbrain Detective took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different.
It was shipped overseas from the far-off country of America.
No, it was shipped overseas from Virginia, obviously.
No, it was shipped
By tracking
overseas
how it's
from
gotten here.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
No, yeah, America, location of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
The independent state of Fazbear. Fazbearia.
By tracking how it got into this country, the bear
It's an anarcho-capitalist hellscape. Can you really do that? Mr. Nick, can he really?
Oh, I guess so.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in
Barely
time.
9 p.m.
I'll be taking this for now.
The whole
Ow!
The entire thing?
I'm sure you have other things to attend
He
to.
shrinks it down.
Stuffed bear snatched up by Edgeworth.
You have it in your evidence originally.
He shrunk it down to the size of a Hot Wheels.
He put it in his inventory.
He put it in his inventory!
I'm gonna say something.
See you soon.
He stashed it into his Silodex.
He used the wallet modus.
The prosecutor modus.
No, the court record modus, surely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Record modus. All lawyers are mandated to use court record modus.
No, actually,
You
Edgeworth
can only
uses the
retrieve
autopsy.
something from it by pointing your finger and yelling objection, which launches it at something.
No, you can also yell
Edgeworth does not use the court record modus. Phoenix Wright uses the court record modus, but Edgeworth uses the autopsy report modus.
True.
So he can update it.
You can update it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
You
even do it.
you can add or remove items from it only when it is used against someone in court or out of court.
So at any time.
Well, only when it's used against someone.
In court or out of court. What they teach you in business school. What they don't teach you in business school. These two books contain the sum of all human knowledge.
Can I say one thing? I love how the updated autopsy reported. There is a meme, despite it happening literally once.
Yeah, but it is Edgeworth's first case.
I think they do call back to it at some point in the future, but it's not. It does not happen that much.
What?
He sounded
Why are you
offended
doing
at
this?
that.
I have no interest in explaining with myself to someone who cannot comprehend. But besides that, Wright, until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered the Juan piece?
The real killer. I mean, it's
Real
Shelly.
the killer.
Do you really still think it was Adrian Andrews?
Nope.
No, it was Shelly the killer.
It was Shelly the killer.
It was Shelly the killer. That's the line.
You still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth.
Well, we already know who Day Killer is.
He's Day Killer.
Why am I in this flashback?
Hello.
Wayne's not reading the thing, so I'm just having the people show up.
Yeah, no, that's fun.
Look at my conch shell!
Hard noises!
And it's hard.
It's time to duel.
The only way I can say for now.
Don't you mean
Oh,
it's
man.
time
It's
to deuce?
Whoa, mama, they're probably in the dark.
Oh, whoa.
I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth.
Hit Persona 4 OST song, reach out for the truth. To the truth, whichever.
I mean, there's also a... Yeah. Seek a way out. Anyways, yeah, this is a good time to break.
5.
It's a good time for a break because it'll be part 3-2.
Yep.
So
Go
I'm going
investigate.
to pause the recording.
Okay.
We're back. Time to do
We are so back.
3-2 investigation.
We're low back.
Alright.
We're here at the Gatewater Hotel. Past 9 p.m. already, isn't it? I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya.
These things take time, I'd say probably not. Police are professionals, Pro. They'll find her. Not worry. If we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
You're right.
I feel like Pearl will not have much to say on these topics. Let's just see who we can find.
Wow, it's really getting late, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Shut up! We know it's past 9 p.m. already.
It's barely 9 p.m.
The case of it's fucking 9 p.m.
Almost 9 p.m. means it wasn't 9 p.m.
Past 9 p.m. means it arguably was 9 p.m. depending on how you exactly define it.
Yeah.
So have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. There's still that matter of the secret Mr. Corrida held about Mr. Engarde. Miss Andrews' real intentions. There are two things I must know tonight. Oh, yeah, by the way, I checked. The trial is in the walkthrough 2.5 hours. For us, that means it should take approximately 3 hours.
Really?
Alright.
I mean, we could do that tonight then.
How long was...
We could
Sorry, what was
try.
that? I completely zoned for a sec.
3 hours, probably a couple more minutes than 3 hours. Like, maybe 3.5.
Well, let's see how long it takes to get to the end of investigation, and then we can, like, have it a pause and...
See how
discuss.
we feel, yeah.
See how we
Have a
feel.
referendum.
Have it, yeah.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry.
Oh shit.
Hey, wait.
She just fucks up. She tries.
Thank God the music is back.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Yeah.
All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. But just now, I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. And I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's the bug super, isn't it?
I don't know, frankly, I don't care. But the request came from Edgy Poo, so...
Edgeworth?
And he said...
He's so angry. Direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer.
He'll die
said-
himself.
And
So I'm
he
going to
said,
feel free to
"Please,
direct all my anger towards you. Kill
Steve."
yourself.
He thinks a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are!
Help.
Friend Patine.
It's an absolutely top secret, so you would better keep it to yourself. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
Yes, that was me. Very interesting. Yes.
I'm sure it was, you know, with the cat poor Juan in the middle of a scandalous meeting.
No, it wasn't.
Scandalous? What's that?
It means, well, you know, the gossip that's been going around about my dear Juan.
Oh, you mean that thing about Miss Andrews?
Yes, that he was nailing her conch shell.
Shut up.
Why am I in this box?
I'm sure she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Corrida.
Now that you were on another secret, young'un, I know who planted that spy camera.
No,
It was Lotta Hart.
no, it wasn't.
Definitely. Definitely.
Wow, the alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change.
I don't know what you're thinking exactly, but I can bet that it's nothing good.
But I didn't say anything.
So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right?
Oh, mama, they put me in the box and then they got rid of the box.
Actually, as I hear it, there was something of a refreshing pair, those two.
Refreshing,
Refreshing.
like a spring breeze!
Like a Lapring Breel.
Oh.
I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard.
Manager? What are you talking about?
Adrian, Pearl. Keep up.
You don't know? That
Oh.
manager woman, Juan has.
Oh, no, it's about Celeste.
It's a shame she killed herself, though.
Really a shame, Oldbag. Yeah, sure.
What?
Genshin Impact.
You're talking about Miss Celeste Impacts, Miss Andrews' mentor, right?
She was supposed to get married, you know.
Married? You mean to Mr. Corrida?
Really, you young kids, they don't know anything, do you?
Is she going to say that Celeste was going to get married to Engarde?
George Celeste killed herself 3 days after
Okay, no,
their
it was Corrida.
3 days after their marriage announcement? What?
Impact want to kill herself? She was gonna get married. Everybody knows that marriage never makes people hate their life.
Well, that's because she was thrown away, you see, by Juan.
What?
But they were gonna get married, right? They promised each other, right?
They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, Juan suddenly cancelled their marriage.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines.
But why? Why did he do that?
Listen, girlie. That was not in the magazines, but it's pretty easy to know, girlie. I'll just
Really?
listen. Here's a
Do
little
not
hint.
knock Uchiha ocular
your-
powers, girly.
Where's your father?
Oh, you.
He doesn't show up in the games ever.
Yes.
Pearl, we're leaving. Pearl, we're leaving.
Nope.
The night after Juan called off the wedding, that man took Celeste killed herself.
I told her to do it.
With my
Yeah.
electric eyes.
My showering gone.
I put her in a genjutsu.
Oh my god, no, wait, she has the fucking Byakugan,
One
that's
moment.
why her eyes go white.
How terrible. One moment.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened between those two.
I don't think there's anything we can present, but I think we will find it. The rainbow can... Maybe she knows something about... No. I guess we'd leave for now.
On that night, there must have been a few hundred people here. Then I guess the police are done with their investigation and questioning. Looks like things here in the lobby have finally calmed down.
Criminal affairs.
It's sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it does. I wonder if something happened.
Chief of Detectives.
You're Mr. Engarde's lawyer, right? Yes, sir. Well, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. A real decisive witness. Decisive witness? You mean for the Engarde case? We're taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth. What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness?
I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Is it fucking Franziska?
Mr. Nick?
I mean, the kidnapper's demand, and now this. Can't see any way to win here.
Even that?
Oh, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something. He did? Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center, wanted me to grant you special permission, so there you go.
What?
I've already called them, so they know. Go on, talk to your heart's content.
Alright. I love how it's still bright out even though it's 9 p.m.
Those are fake
They're
windows.
not windows, they're just boxes with floodlights.
Thank you very much.
Such good news, Mr. Nick. No, Japanifornia is actually just like above. It's got a really high latitude, so it just the sun just doesn't ever set.
Go talk to your heart's content. Sounds like the police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag.
Alright, let's find out the truth.
I'm sure they must have transferred Miss Andrews here by now. That means that both Mr. Engarde and Miss Andrews are in this detention center. Now then, whose story do I want to hear?
The narrative raises, I think Adrian works
Adrian
better.
probably works better. Oh, it's you.
Also, you get to see Adrian again, yay!
Yay!
Hurrah!
Sitting at such a late hour. There are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Me? I thought your client
Oh,
was
me?
Matt.
I'm the boss California.
Me? Gongaga.
I'm sure Miss Andrews knows something.
Hotel Trivago.
Can't be clueless about this secret that Mr. Corrida had on Mr. Engarde. I'd like to ask you about Mr. Engarde, if you don't mind.
Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
Seems there are a lot of resentment towards Mr. Engarde.
Bear.
Bear! In this case, then why did you become his manager? Why would you become intimate with his rival?
That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing. Kill yourself.
Killed by himself.
About Miss Celeste Impacts.
I'd finally put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface. Do you know how much fucking therapy I'm going to need?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I was shocked by her suicide, and it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her suicide note back, and to burn it.
You wanted to burn it? But why?
I didn't want it to spread just like another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. I would never do something so stupid.
Suicide note, huh? I wonder what it said. Why did you try to frame Mr. Engarde?
That's simple, because he's the killer. That's why.
So I tried to frame him because he's a killer.
Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police?
But there had to be another way.
The police are excellent at doing their job. So
That's me.
Sure.
The police are excellent at doing their job, so they'd figure it out, right?
Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death.
Miss Andrews.
I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason. So please, tell me why you did what you did.
Revenge.
Huh? Did you say something just now?
One. It's like
Corrida?
Don't you
Juan
understand
Locke.
yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy.
But
I'm pretty sure I just heard Miss Andrews say revenge.
Alright, let's see what the question is.
Take that!
Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Engarde for the murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
That's not it! I know you have a personal reason to dislike Mr. Engarde. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So you're saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
Is it not just
Question is-
Celeste?
is it the suicide report or is it Celeste?
I think it says something or someone, so present someone or something.
Well, the music
Yep.
cut out. Celeste.
There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings and even revenge. That is misimpacted suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, the one who's hid her suicide note was also Juan. What does all this have to do with Matt?
You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. For you to hate Mr. Engarde would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impact's and her suicide.
Can you explain to me this relation between Celeste and Matt? Can we?
I don't think so. Seems not. This is default dialogue.
Huh.
Perhaps if I go to the office... If I go to the office, I'll find maybe Pearl can then channel Mia, and Mia can be like, I found this... Pearl... Maya found out that the...
No, that's Matt Engarde's house.
Yeah, they don't... they don't know it. Okay. I guess I'll just talk to Engarde then.
Hold on, I'm getting food.
Ah.
Short break time? Or do I do the backup voice?
I don't know. Getting food can... It does not betray any sense of duration.
I think it's better to just do the backup voice for the moment that Jan is getting food.
Alright. Dude, it's Mr. Wright! Hoping you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
Oh damn, no
Looks so
X or L's in there.
Yeah, nope, mix up. I don't do the mix up.
Well, yes, but there weren't any S's or L's in this.
Oh, there weren't. Edgeworth just dropped a bombshell on me by saying that Juan Corrida was killed by an assassin. That the assassin's client is this man, Matt Engarde. What's wrong? Mr. Engarde?
I'm back.
Aha.
Oh, great. There's something I must know with 100% certainty.
You lean kinda different. You're totally not like your you saw your dude less hard.
Alright. Present his butler.
About this person.
No, this is default dialogue. Oh no.
He'll...
Your butler, Mr. Doe, right? You met him at your mansion.
Oh no!
Oh, why?
Oh no!
Battle, right? Feel a pretty cool dude who can do soft upper of bingo. He take a real good care of me.
Okay. Let's do talking.
But the press conference.
You mean the one where Juan was gonna drill up Alva Nickus Lamurai?
The Nickus Lamurai.
Yes, I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews.
The Nickus Laminate.
Look at my fucking cunt shell! That thing I said.
Remember what I told you, that the original Cyclope...
Could you please fill me in on what this secret is?
Who is? Fill me in.
Whoa!
I am the man
Whoa.
who never lies.
Five! Good lord!
I'm
Here
the
we
guy.
go.
I'm the guy who never sigh.
He'll never sigh.
Never sile.
Introduce yourself as the guy who never sigh.
Sigh to
Knew this
people.
was coming.
If someone alkyl if you are sighing, test them you are not sighing.
If someone asked you. Mr. Nick, don't tell me.
Psychilox.
You laid a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what it is. Do you?
Do you know about Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' relationship?
Wes, it'll ass over the tabloidal dude.
The tabsoil.
Tabloidal dude. But I don't know any of the details. If that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to test you? I don't care what Juan did with Hillside.
Hello, Cypher.
Andrews. She had a purpose in mind when she started meeting Mr. Corrida. The mentor was Mr. Corrida's manager. Miss Andrews was going to get Miss Celeste Impact's suicide note from him.
Let's help.
Is that jogging your memories?
Dude, I love see Jolt got totally hungry. You up for a pillow? My treat.
Mr. Nick, what's a pilla? Is it a kind of drug?
See one later, okay? You'll like it.
I got cut off by a pillar, dude. That's for long.
That's too bad.
He got cut off. Did he have fucking addiction?
Wes, how about we get our mind off of this little topic and task about a lumping Essel, okay?
No.
SR.
Shadow dimension.
Shadow dimension.
Mr. Engarde? Are you connected to Miss Impact's suicide in some way?
Ladder Dimension.
If there are 5 logs, I guarantee we don't have all the shit we need to break them yet. Let's go somewhere else.
Let's try Light and Co. law offices.
Yeah.
Light and Co. Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
He's out there with that camera asking around all the electronic stuff.
And I'll make some salad for him
Go
for
to
dinner.
the heart, go to the heart. Looks like Pros really appreciates what Gumshoe is doing for us.
Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Where's the lettuce?
I don't think I've ever bought lettuce before.
You'll have
I have to
eaten
give
an
up on
entire
making a
lettuce.
salad then. No, I haven't, because lettuce is gross.
Guess the lack of lettuce is kind of a problem. I tried lettuce recently. I only tried it recently. I didn't like it.
How come you only tried lettuce recently?
Because I'm a picky fucking eater, that's how.
I mean, he hasn't had ham ever, so, like, I trust that he just does not try foods he doesn't think he'll like ever, so...
Handshake emoji.
Looks like no one is around.
What happened to that person to stuffed teddy face?
Didn't
Oh,
he
she
look
must mean that
suspiciously
elder
like the
is
bellboy at the fucking
Yeah.
hotel?
Yeah.
Shoo!
Meow.
Oh, there you are! I guess you're still awake, aren't you?
History will
Aren't you?
vindicate Ted Kazoo.
Come on, let's play.
I wonder if that butler, Mr. Doe, is already asleep or not.
I wonder if I examine this door.
Small door at the bottom of this bigger door, Mr. Nick.
Wait for Mr. Engarde's cat to use.
Oh, you mean shoot.
Door, it's locked tight. I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering it. Phoenix!
Phoenix.
Nick!
Huh?
A giant bicycle is flying through the air.
Did she only now look up?
She's a gamer, she doesn't look up.
Leon!
Can she not see the fucking...
Her forehead is in the way.
When you don't have to sweat and it moves on its own.
Billboard,
She
brow.
don't see the wires.
But sorry to disappoint you, it can't fly.
Unlike Maximilian Galactica. Oh, that's too bad.
I mean, like I said at the beginning of Big Top, it is rather key to Big Top that Maximilian Galactica can't fly.
No.
Yeah, but fuck Big Top.
No.
Money!
Big Top.
No, I've just made it so that he can fly.
He learned to fly
Yeah,
afterwards.
you literally did.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. Oh, there's a giant cooking hearth here.
It's actually a fireplace.
How are they different, Mr. Nick?
You know, I've actually never seen a hearth before, come to think of it.
What about a stone?
You come and visit the Payne Manor then. I'll show you one when you do.
It's so easy to read!
He is, like, mumbling. He's not, those aren't, like,
No, in
internal
defense,
thoughts.
in defense
What?
Rest's canon, he is canonically really easy to read, and those are thoughts. That's defense Rest's
No,
canon.
this contradicts,
Defense
It's in the fucking lore document.
this directly contradicts Emma Sky's mind reading ability.
Does it?
Yeah.
They're amassed here!
No, she can read MS Guy can read minds, but it's just Phoenix is also so easy to read by face that it's kind of redundant.
These claims can coexist.
No, it's just that Pearl really wants to read minds.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening.
Either way, it's canon that the blue text is thoughts, and it's canon that
It's
Phoenix
not
Wright is
though.
really
It's
easy to
literally
read.
not.
Defense Rest canon. It's defense Rest canon.
Consider that
It's not.
consider that that's
But-
stupid.
We've got better things to do than argue about this.
Yeah.
Consider that everything.
That one in the middle is the Steel Samurai. Everything in Defense Rest canon is stupid in one way or another. Willpowers is the only way that can wonder that we're going to
Stop
defense.
talking about
Okay,
this.
Shut the fuck up!
One's next to that are the Prince Princess and the Evil Magistrate. But many battles against the backdrop of Neo Old Tokyo. Why am I suddenly becoming a trailer?
Wow, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Mr. Nick.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than a kid.
Let's go through this doorway.
There's another door over here.
Still wandering off over there, Mr. Nick.
Pearl, no! Yes, Pearl. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around.
I mean, going through the open doorway wouldn't lead us to Maya.
No, we don't know Maya is here. Well, Phoenix doesn't know
Well,
Maya
I
is
was
here.
talking to Bwain, who said Pearl no, when she didn't let you go through the open doorway. But it's like Maya's on the other side of the closed door, not the open.
Couch.
It's very comfortable and spacious lounge set. I wonder if famous stars drop by and sit around and have a good time. In any case,
Or a bad time.
I don't really belong here, do I?
They have a bad time?
No, what's with me? and
Wow, that was fast. I thought he would sing that when he went
There's the question mark.
Well, looks like there's fuck all here. But there's also no way... like, because if I try and break Matt Engarde's psyche locks, there will be something involving Celeste, and I still can't prove that connection. Maybe I go to criminal affairs again? No?
Maybe it's possible to break Matt Engarde's psyche locks with what you have. Maybe.
I mean,
Might be able to check.
I'll see how far I can go, I guess.
Eso.
9.
9.
Ours
Take a lawyer that carries a
first
9.
and books.
Throwing it at his head.
Why are you peeping German? Why you
Peeping?
Now, let's do
What?
this secret of yours.
peeping? Fuck.
Why are you speeping?
Speaking German.
Why are you speaking German?
It had cast magic, obviously.
I said the line.
Obviously.
What if Mr. Corrida had been successful in explaining? What would he have disclosed?
I tossed you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Suck, Milter, right? I can keep on laying it on this. I'm suing the fail, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole whose time that night. Come on, I was in the midst of a nap.
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
All 5 psyche locks break.
I know you pay close attention to Mr. Corrida, especially on that night. Oh, wait.
We don't have the camera.
You don't have the camera. Where's the camera?
Lotta?
We couldn't find. I mean, I guess
Let's
I
go
guess
find
we
the
go.
camera.
Like the only place we haven't gone recently is back to the hotel room, I suppose.
Yep, that's it.
Let's see if the entire bear is gone.
I mean, I don't think there's anything we can present to Oldbag.
We've got the camera, don't we?
No, the camera's in the evidence
Yeah,
lockup.
Nope, not here.
Maybe it is Oldbag.
Try moving the... Can you go into Matt Engarde's room?
No.
No.
It's specifically locked up. Maybe if I present, like, Celeste to Oldbag or something? Like, do you know anything about Genshin impacts?
Check the guide, maybe.
Yeah, check the
Oh,
guide.
Right, this is 3-4? I've forgotten what the name of the case was.
It's
2-4.
2-4.
Farewell.
2-4.
Farewell, my turnabout.
Justice for All episode for 3-2 investigation. It's not bringing me to 3-2 investigation. Right.
You can just look up a walkthrough for the entire case, and then it'll probably have.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to. It just like I was out of walk through the entire case. It just wasn't like directing me to the bit that I needed to be at. So, have we talked to Pearl yet?
Oh, are you supposed to?
Yeah.
Because, like, she has some talk options, but I assume
In
they just
Corrida's hotel room, apparently, you have to talk to
In the
Pearl.
Corrida's hotel room.
I'm in Corrida's hotel room. I just sort of assumed that they wouldn't do anything because, like, you get the, like, talk options with Maya all the time and they very rarely do anything.
Yeah, they usually, like, here's the vague
The real person who killed Mr. Corrida was...
An assassin, Mr. Shelly the Killer, right?
The crowd Miss Andrews found at the crime scene does seem to be proof of that. If that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who's the one that hired the killer to begin with? Who's his client?
You mean, who asked for the murder?
That person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood. Whoever that client is, they're still a killer.
Who could have hired the assassin? I think it was Miss Andrews?
I wonder. If she was the client, why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself?
But if Mr. Andrews wasn't the client, then no, it can't be.
Matt Engarde himself?
Ah.
Mr. Engarde really did hire the assassin.
Then he is not innocent at all. Far from it, he would be guilty of the crime.
Let's just not show up to the trial tomorrow.
Good work.
But it can't be Mr. Engarde, right? I mean, when we first talked with him... This is a
Mr.
flashback.
Engarde, I'd like to ask you one more question.
Oh,
Did you
just one
kill
more
Mr.
thing.
Juan Corrida?
Yeah, somehow. That's right. Just lower clear, dude. I didn't kiss anyone.
Like,
You like killing Boyl, don't you, Mr. Engarde?
Oh, he didn't kiss anybody. That's right, I didn't detect a lie.
Oh, he didn't kiss anyone. Ah.
And that's
Hamburger
pseudo
sandwich.
Juan Corrida, okay?
Ah, hamburger sandwich.
Hamburger sandwich.
To diet
Coca-Cola.
Senior Psychologs at the time.
Hamburger sandwich.
Actually, that reminds me.
Fresnel Freel.
Do you remember something, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting.
So what is this interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Purple?
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to shoot himself. Looks like somehow Juan had held in his hands $5 million.
And all the Chaos Emeralds.
And the authentic Freddy Fazbear. He had collected the pages.
Obama chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
My fellow Americans, we're waiting
Let
every night
me
to
clear.
finally roam in and
Let me be clear!
New game show?
What is the secret?
I don't know yet. For now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Corrida was going to reveal the secret. That means... Mr. Engarde had plenty of motive to have Mr. Corrida silenced. Means we have to meet with Mr. Engarde. There's no way around it now.
Oh, maybe in the
Oh,
criminal affair. Oh,
the guy to talk to.
it's probably Edgeworth.
Hmm.
It's not Edgeworth.
It's Powers.
Oh!
Oh,
Mr. Wright.
please, you have to help me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's a fucked up amalgamation of Powers and Gumshoe.
Mr.
Gumshoe.
Pumshoe.
No.
It's Wick Pumshoe. Wick Pumshoe.
No! No, we're not doing this isn't defense risk canon.
He looks like his world is falling apart.
Maybe it is.
It's defense rest canon that's what they would be if they performed the fusion dance. But they haven't yet.
No.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Mr. Powers!
What happened? Why are you here?
You see, I got roped into this somehow.
Oh, he's the witness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What?
god. And now I'm going to testify at tomorrow's trial.
Wait, no, he's
Good
testifying
god.
against Engarde. This is good for us.
Good god, I have so many
Oh,
voices.
it's not good for you
with
until you
this
figure out how to
case.
save Maya.
Ah, yes. Maya.
So the decisive witness is Mr. Powers?
I will be honest, I forgot he was in this case.
Yeah.
Gumpy.
Because he wasn't until now.
Well, no, he was
a
jumping.
while ago. And I was on my way back home. And all of a sudden, you're under arrest, and I was brought back here.
Oh.
They said my face and whole self in general looked suspicious or something.
You look like a guy who can wear disguises.
I look like a monkey.
And a lion.
I guess they can see
And
how
yeah,
they
much more
look
aligned.
suspicious.
I'm a normal guy.
We're just normal men. On an exercise show for kids. It's not a crime.
Yes.
Oh.
About this testimony you're giving, what are you going to talk about?
Gumpy!
I really don't know yet. Gumpy. That sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they tell me.
You saw something important? What was it?
Ah, well, the detective told me not to talk about it. You can't tell anyone, and especially not that lawyer, he said.
What do you think is that lawyer the detective was talking about?
Miles
Sir.
I'm
Edgeworth.
going to take a wild guess and say it's me.
It's Marvin Grossman! Grossberg, whatever. Him.
Man, it's Mia Fey!
It's Winston
It's
Payne!
Winston Payne!
Winston Payne!
Yeah, you got it.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya and myself are your only two allies in this whole world, but it's alright!
Well, there's also Mia.
Well, she's not in this world,
And
I
right?
don't really have a lot of friends, do I?
He is in this world. Yeah,
No,
she's
not
just-
personally. She's on
He's
vacation.
gonna do a lot of damage to Matt, you know? Because he's got that refreshing like a spring breeze.
Thrilling
edge
like a
going.
Lepring Breel.
But what is she really like?
Well, Matt's always been kind of a player with women.
Oh
He's
no.
a video gamer.
He's a gamer. That's why he put his motorcycle, like, hanging from the ceiling, because he thought nobody would look up.
He never really declined a match, you know? Unbeatable at Mario Kart. He'd always say, it's just a game, to justify himself.
A game!
It's just a
That's
game.
just a
Such
game.
Weak
A
mind.
game!
It's a pain theory!
What? How horrible. That's unforgivable. I hate gamers.
But that's
Ow.
just a game.
I didn't mean
A
to
game.
offend you. Please
I
don't
think
hit
it's
me.
inherently. Me and my friends think it's wrong to play video games.
Morally, yeah.
But, you know, he said once, Matt.
Gamergate.
There's one person in the world who won't swoon over me.
He said that correctly!
No, I had to correct
Is
him.
that one person perhaps Genshin Impact?
I mean, it could be Adrian Andrews, or it could be Juan Corrida, or it could be himself. I don't know.
No, he was
Yeah, it's Adrian.
His manager, you know? Miss Adrian Andrews.
Why is Mr. Power suddenly looking kind of energetic?
He loves when people try to kill themselves.
Ah, you see, I'm actually a sucker for suicide.
No! Get it out!
I mean, celebrities and their world have this dazzling sort of image, right?
A dazzling sort of image. But aren't you a part of that dazzle, Mr. Powers?
No, I'm more of a very sweaty, smelly, brutish kind of guy, you see.
I know people
It's
who would
okay,
love
really?
that.
Coughs.
I
Shut
get
up.
to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of the other stars around me as things happen.
Will would be doing a lot better for himself if he just had a grinder account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Smasher
Oh,
Cats,
hey.
Will Powers.
So did you hear about this yet? About Miss Andrews' mentor and her suicide?
Oh, is he gonna give us like a clipping?
You mean Miss Impact?
I heard something about how her wedding was cancelled.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day. About that mysterious death. Hey, Mr. Wright, why don't you ask me about that? Go on, go ahead.
Use your new talk option.
Mr. Powers.
It is glowing!
practically glowing.
It's one of his disguises, clearly.
Hey, so have you heard this?
Get a load of
The left a suicide note.
Yes, I've heard that.
And they say that Juan went and hid it.
You're about that in court today, right? But there wasn't any actual proof that she left a note.
Well, this is what I think. I think that something bad was written on that note.
Wow. Thanks.
Incredibly deep take.
Hot
Thank me
take.
later. Something bad for Juan, that is.
Something bad for Mr. Corrida?
Why do you figure so?
Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends. And she said, it looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man. You know, like how normal people talk.
Exactly.
That's not me.
Yeah, Bwain said wait a sec, so we're waiting a sec.
Okay.
Truly is a sec.
Sex! Truly insidious man. Did she mean Mr. Corrida by that?
Hold on, I'm chewing. Well, there's no one else that fits the bill, right? And that would be the reason enough for him to hide the suicide note.
I see. Well, that's some good info. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Engarde and Miss Andrews. They're both at the detention center right now. There are still things I don't understand or know about, I'm sure. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything.
Ooh, phone call.
Ba-da-da-ba.
Mr. Nick, your phone!
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it?
Yeah, that ringtone was relevant in 2-1.
I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now. It sounds kind of ominous.
The evil magistrate is calling.
Yeah.
Well, no, we've already
No.
heard the sad version of the Steel Samurai song.
Gumshoe!
Hell, they put me in a box!
The Gumshoe sweep!
I'll be back in the office really soon.
What's wrong?
Something really unexpected just happened. Mr. Edgeworth, he got shot in his right shoulder.
Edgeworth?
Anyway, hurry up and get back to the office, pal. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so good.
Hello? He got cut off.
What's going on, Mr. Nick?
Gumshoe, we need to go back to the office. Good. Gumshoe said we need to go back to the office right away.
We should hurry back!
I'm scared to go back.
Well, yeah, what if there's a ghost there?
It's just this.
What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Pull yourself together! Okay, but what if there's a creature there?
There's always a ghost in the office.
Winston Payne!
Yes!
Hey, I live on your couch!
Oh,
Please
but he's
buy a
here
better
now,
one.
so he's clearly not in the office. Wait, but then who's watching the office?
Ah!
If
This is a miss.
if you're here and I'm here, then who's flying the plane?
Charlie the
Chain
Boss!
man!
Okay, no, it's Charlie. That's fine. Charlie's watching the office.
Maybe it'll be good news.
Somehow I doubt that.
Right. Have you talked to Oldbag?
Yep.
Like, out of curiosity?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
What took you so long, pal? Mr. Edgeworth couldn't stick around forever and had to go.
Well, what happened?
We got him. We know who bought that spy camera.
Eh?
This quickly?
And this bear's what gave him away, pal.
The bear?
Like that show.
I figured it out, pal. I asked the electronics store owners if they saw a man buy a camera who was holding a massive bear.
But wasn't it Mr. Edgeworth that figured?
And? Go on.
Only one person who bought me bought one of those bears, who's related to like crime scene.
Celeste Impacts.
Who is it?
No, wait, that's me. Who is it? Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in their room?
Mia Fey.
That punch? No, it's
How
Managard.
could Mia do this? I can't believe Mia hired Shelly to kill her.
Fucking on guard.
Because she wanted
So?
to disrupt the show so everyone wouldn't be late to Burger Night.
Huh?
Man on guard, your client, that's who, pal.
And here I thought things couldn't get any worse. Are you sure you heard right? That person who bought the bear was...
Heard from the department store clerk, pal. This is
Who
the credit
is-
card purchase from the receipt.
Who is
Fuck
Clark
that,
Counter?
total loss.
Wait, but I thought
Who
this
is
was super
Clark
rare. How did he
Counter?
buy it from a fucking regular department store?
I'm going
Everything
to
is
the,
sold.
Presumably,
Everything is sold
regular
in
stores.
the hardware store, yeah.
Maybe he
Oh, yeah.
went to fucking Harrods.
He might have gone to Harrods.
Now he went to the hardware store.
That's
I mean,
not even.
no.
That's not how the song goes.
Not even the
I'm going,
song.
We're never going
to the hardware store.
Hardware,
For
the hardware store.
Would you look at all that stuff?
Now, that's an exact match
They
to
got-
the price of that stuff there.
They got stuffed bears cameras.
They got stuff for his cameras, radio transceivers, murder weapons.
Murder weapon.
Missile the dog.
Missile the... No, why is he there?
Fishing rods,
Hey,
metal
get him out
detectors,
of there.
bug sweepers,
That's all you have?
You already said
magic salt and pepper shakers.
That's not just a receipt, pal. The store clerk said so himself.
Who is Clark
Okay.
Counter?
I'm sure I sold the bear to Mr. On Guard. I mean, the clock even got Mr. On Guard's autograph out of it, pal. I'm sure the person that bought the stuffed bear was Mr. On Guard himself.
My sight is failing me. This can't be.
We're going to have to lose a case.
Horrifying.
Well, but hopefully you can at least find a way to save Maya.
We'll save Maya,
What about the spy camera?
but we're going to have to technically lose the legal case on account of the fact that. What are we gonna do? Let On Guard go free?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a dead end, pal. I mean, you can get this kind of thing from anywhere. But for now, I guess I can give these back to you for you to file away into evidence.
Ah, there we go.
I know we don't want to give up, pal.
Never thought. I didn't think it was possible. The person who put the spy camera in Juan Corrida's room was Matt on guard.
Why would Mr. On Guard do something like this?
Well, was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Corrida in one of their rendezvous.
Sure,
I bet is not good enough for me.
You do not spend $3,800 on a scandal.
But
I mean,
you spent
depends on how much
$3,800
the scandal
on
will sell
that.
for tabloids for. Are you going to see him? Mr. Engarde, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm scared, Mr. Nick. I wonder what we'll find out next. Maybe we'll find out that he actually didn't even hire an assassin, and just did it himself.
He made it look
that be
like he
fucked up?
hired an assassin. The assassin hired him.
What?
Brian?
I'm muted. Whoops. I scared myself, but I have to put on a good face for pearls. Engarde, what in the world have you done?
Where in the world is...
It was for the funny.
Alright, let's see how many locks we can break. Harriet?
You're looking really sate, you know? It's as ready past 10 p.m., dude.
I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss? Hold on.
I fucked that total lot.
God. But if you really want to know, settle task. Me to my computer.
Greg Davies to the competitors of Taskmaster.
Take that!
Why? My head hurtle.
Matt's secret.
Now let's hear what this secret of yours is.
Matt's secret.
Metal Leakret.
Metal secret.
Metal secret.
Skip ahead to the present, we've seen this.
I know you paid close attention because I could present the camera.
Because of Celeste Impact.
Because of Dick
I'm gonna use this camera to secretly film Mr. Corrida's room the night of the murder.
Licratifism? What?
Notice that the images the camera took with its transmitter.
Wow. But dude, where Wallville camera are you're tasking about hidden?
Babe.
The spy camera was hidden in this bear's eye. A bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan.
From a fam.
I guess Juan had a few of those kind of fan too. Huh, dude?
Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan.
You lure, dude? Who else could it be from?
The person who gave this bear to Mr. Corrida was...
Will Pat.
Engarde.
Engarde.
Mr. Engarde. Don't you know this bear from somewhere?
I don't think I've ever met Milter Bear or...
Oh, shit!
But you know his name.
Milter Bear.
Aw, but he says he knows you. How could you forget such a great friend?
What else Esla did the test you?
He says the one who put the camera in his eye was you, Mr. Engarde.
If I didn't know how you work in court, I'd think I wall in lumlerious trouble.
Troubles.
Lyrial Trubus.
Lumlerial Trubus.
Lyrial Trubus.
I'm in Lumlerial Trubus right now.
Come on. Will it all ass a joke, right, dude? You're just pussing my seg.
You're pussing my sag.
You're pussing my seg, dude.
Go puss on that thing.
He put his whole pussing into that sag.
Shut up!
Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret yet.
Wes, do you have any proof you want to loan me, World?
It was you who put the camera inside the bear. You do have this. It's just like...
You have this. However, I have to go and eat, so I'll pause the recording.
Alright.
Okay, we're on pause.
Just roll up.
We're on pause.
Yeah, I will
Hello!
Anyway,
Bye,
the proof
Crypto.
that it was proof that it was Matt who put the camera inside the bear is the receipt.
Credit cards.
Credit card.
Money! I have here one money receipt, Mr. Engarde.
A money receipt.
It's from when you money.
Dude, as you can test from Will is that I spent Lepent. Hold on, I'm trying to count all the S's.
3,000
3,800.
Dossers.
Docile.
Dossiers.
Dossarl.
I go to that department Littoral as the time, okay? This 3,800 dossiers. Will could be from the tooth bro I bought that one time.
A succulent!
Screenshot.
Succulent $3,800 toothbrush.
Screenshot that. I just want to send that out of context.
A succulent $3,800 toothbrush.
Buying a toothbrush? A succulent $3,800 toothbrush?
We're so funny.
Are you taking a meal?
There's 3 of them. What the fuck, man?
That's made of a lot of elephant.
Yo,
It's
no,
ivory.
you
And
need
it'll
some
not
elephant
have
toothpaste.
hair
Shut up
for
about the elephant toothpaste.
cell.
Elephant hair? Is that what rich people use nowadays? Anyway, Store Clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. After all, you even gave him an autograph, did you not?
Dude, Lord of laid that Ursier.
Ursies.
Lo, can I ask you one thing?
Yes.
You're my Sawyer, right, dude? Lo, if you are, then why are you sucking into the tough psych that?
Because if I don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Loundel more psych Latupid Sawyer
Is he
passed
Latupid?
to me. Are you Latupid? Hey,
Sounds
Is
it
he
settle
sounds
stop tasking about
Loundel
Okay.
more psych. Psych.
Elox?
Da 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 da. I haven't asked why you put the camera up yet. You know your secrets, of course. It will be strictly confidential.
Lol? What are you going to do now?
I'm going to find out what I want to know, because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Corrida's room and filled it in secret is...
I
think
feel
I
like
know.
it's Dekilla.
Let me have a
Perhaps.
look. What is this we're trying to... Okay, the reason you hit this camera in Corrida's room...
Yeah, I think it would be the killer, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it also... Could it not also be the picture card?
I can make officially one mistake.
True.
Well, the thing is that you wouldn't be presenting the killer because you don't know that's the killer, so you would have to be
I would be
presenting the
presenting the card because I do know the card belongs to an assassin called Shelly the Killer.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
That's right.
What Illville card?
He
Maybe
doesn't
he
know,
doesn't know about
Chad.
this card. This is a certain man's calling card. Man's name is Shelly the Killer. I'm sure you know it can come to you.
I need to turn Bwain up.
I'm talking too quietly, I gotta talk louder.
Lehesi the Kisser? That'll ridiculous.
It's like killing boils.
Ridiculous.
Killing Boyl, don't you?
Gotta be the case name.
Why was I no lady Lecumback?
Lecumback? Lecumback?
Lady Lecumback.
Lady Lecumback.
It's gotta be the case. It's gotta be the case of killing Boyl.
My wonderful wife. Lady
Okay, case of killing Boyl it is.
My epic wife.
My epic wife.
Lady Lecumback.
Lecumback?
When you French aristocracy, I see.
Fuck yeah.
Ah yes, the French aristocracy fandom.
If you really don't know him, then why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden?
This is just like the French Revolution fandom.
Jumpy!
Dupe?
This is it, I'm finally starting to get to the truth.
In search of
Can't
the
afford to make any more mistakes now. And there goes.
truth.
All of your health.
Mine healthy. I haven't saved in
Mine
ages.
good.
Mr. Matt Engarde. Can you save now? No, you can't.
No. You're his client.
You're his client.
Very shrimple.
All rich people know assassins.
Famously.
Since you're the one who set up that camera. That means you knew exactly what was going to happen in that room.
Who's fucking clipping their nails?
Me.
Coming through very
Okay, I gotta
clearly.
clip all my nails.
Can you clip your nails not on the defense rests recording?
Fair enough. So, how would you know something like that? Because you're his client. That's why. You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Corrida.
Jeff Day Killer.
The real master behind this whole murder is... you, Matt Engarde.
Huh. And here I was trying to be a good boy for you, dude. Thought if you didn't know, you'd be absent to do your job without feasting bad. Well, that's what I thought anyway.
Mr. Engarde. You really did hire...
Hold on a sec. Hold on a lick. I'm gonna combust my list, okay?
He's gonna consult himself.
Couldn't lust to myself.
Combust myself.
My lesson?
Wes, I guess it'll probably be about time anyway.
About time for what?
I think it'll time for you to meet him now, Mr. Sawyer, dude.
His Sharingan!
How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt Engarde. Where did you get the glass from?
He just
Help!
has it in hand.
The only thing here, there's only one realistic explanation. It's this.
It's what?
Anyways, investigation core.
I didn't hear what Minerva said. Apparently it was very funny.
The
It's
glass
pissed.
is pissed. That's with no glass. That's how you got it.
Well done, Mr. Wright. It wasn't easy to gather as much information as you have.
You really? So you are Shelly the Killer's client?
You didn't really think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you?
What do you mean?
And that woman, Adrian, was quite brave herself. Trying to stick the crime on me. I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
You're lying! What a terrible...
What a terrible.
What a terrible...
What the terrible?
It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on, and let us grown-ups talk about more adult things.
Like
like
piss.
sex. But why? Why did you hide the video camera and...
A weakling soon believes words of ours. Just like that pathetic Adrian.
You know about Miss Andrews' secret?
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all assassins.
What?
Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed over their heads. And the superstar like me, how much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess?
And that's why...
Yes, that's where the video comes in. It's got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time.
Your confession here is being recorded live.
Not live.
Well, there's a
With
camera
that-
right there.
No, we're not live.
No, I disabled that. With that,
And
I
the
can
guard?
keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want. Paid off. That's right, that video is my insurance. That's what we call it, Mr. Wright.
That guard is not the guard. He is a cardboard cutout of the guard.
Yeah, that's not the
Don't you realize?
The actual Dory
Don't you
G has
realize-
gone home.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m.
Why would you do something so wrong?
Because I'm a grown-up, and I can. Good enough of an answer for you, little girl.
Why? Why would you kill Mr. Corrida? Also, I'll be right back.
Because he was about to sling so much dagger into my beautiful public image. Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they? This is all because of that press conference.
This is all because of that press
Oh wait,
conference.
sorry. Shit.
Shush.
Shush.
This would be like since Arkly's being right back.
If Mr. Corrida had been able to give it, then Mr. Engarde's secret would have...
Ah, well, that's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it, really, but baby, it crept up on me. Then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, go on.
And that's how Mr. Corrida ended up dead.
Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone.
What about the assassin you depended on?
People are simply things to be used. Used and thrown away.
The Dark Empath.
The Dark Empath.
Put on a sweet, innocent face and people will swallow anything you feed them.
I don't like the way you said swallow there.
I really like it in that it was revolting.
Yeah.
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 It's
Adrian
intentionally
fell for
horrible.
it. The assassin too. Oh, how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone, all working their butts off for me. Matt on guard. Oh, did not leave you, sweet. What a shame. It's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You're awfully quiet.
How could I have been so deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked if you had killed Juan Corrida. You answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Hey now! I never told you any lies. Person who did the killing was that the killer guy, right?
Clue is in the name.
All I'm guilty of is taking a cat nap in my room.
You killed Mr. Corrida!
I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Oh, but too bad. You can't. You're my lawyer after all, aren't you? You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How's that sound? Oh, but you can't, can you? That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do!
Mystic Maya!
You wouldn't want to test a killer. He's a man of his word, or so I hear. You can end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose.
You scoundrel!
So if I were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire, I think I would give it my all tomorrow. Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
I'm already sort of predicting how the trial is gonna go, which is you're just gonna have to do everything, and you're gonna prove that he's not guilty, and and the judge is gonna be like, not guilty, and then someone is gonna go, hold it, and then it's gonna be Edgeworth going, yeah, we saved Maya, and then Phoenix is like, okay, I can just tell people about the killer now.
Could be.
Well, that would be a very optimistic outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, it's Ace
This
Attorney.
is Ace Attorney.
I'll get you for this!
That's such a cliche phrase.
Says the guy sloshing a glass of wine.
Well, it's orange juice,
Well,
to be fair.
No, it's
It's
piss.
piss. It's
it's
sloshing a glass of piss.
Very dehydrated piss, too.
Of course, well, we all know how well things turned out for him, don't we? Good night, Mr. Lawyer.
Maya. What am I supposed to do?
So how's that?
Oh,
Very,
Good.
very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really good.
I believe this is Arkly.
Yes, this is probably Mia arriving.
Well. Now you finally found it.
The One Piece. Oh no, it's Edgeworth.
Oh, it's Edgeworth.
Like a.
Oh, sorry, I was... the
Yeah,
starting
you're reading
line of this
Mossego.
case... Yes, I am reading Mossego.
Edgeworth. I said it. I said Edgeworth.
I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to the precinct. Same sprite still.
He teleported.
No, they like put him on a little cart and moved him.
Well, Wright, what are you going to do if you plan on changing your strategy?
No! You can't do that.
That's right. He's holding Maya hostage.
What should I do?
That's not something I can answer for you.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, only you can decide where to go from here. 1 year ago, at that time I didn't truly understand what a persecutor was. That's why I had to leave the persecutor.
1 year ago, of course. 1 year ago. It's always about something 1 year.
I felt that I couldn't stand in a court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was.
His middle name
Now,
is here.
right, it's your turn.
My turn?
What's this thing called a lawyer? What can you do as one?
What is a lawyer?
What is a man?
Someday, I'll know what law is.
What is a lawyer but a miserable little pile of secrets? You must find the answer, and you must find it on your own.
What is a lawyer? A miserable little pile of sequins.
I'm a lawyer. I fight for someone who is clearly a killer. Matt Engarde. That man is really...
Doesn't matter who, every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system?
Proper defense? What exactly is that? Where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery.
Ironic that you, of all people, should say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you have fought for your clients up until now?
Smoke Sprite.
Me inhaling my iron because of how ironic this is.
Me inhaling my
inhaling my
yummers.
bark
Because of how yummers this is.
This is.
Well, that may be true, but that's...
It's because I believed in my clients.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Phoenix talking.
Sorry,
It's because I believe my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. In order to get Engarde an acquittal. That isn't a proper defense at all. I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who are in suffering and in pain. But when I look at this mess we're in, I can't even protect the person closest to me. If I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do!
Right? Would you get a hold of yourself? You have it all wrong.
Huh?
We aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human, you and I. You want to save someone? That's something easier said than done, wouldn't you say?
That's...
You're a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. You can only fight. That's all you can do.
People like you and Franziska are always using all that you have to pin me down. You fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. I'm not like you.
Okay, but what about Turnabout Samurai?
I fight for a false verdict. For a man I clearly know to be guilty.
And also
Oh,
Rise
I'm
from
getting
the
called. One sec.
Yes, and also Rise from the Ashes. Why are we lingering on a ...
Because Leica is getting a phone call.
I'm back.
Okay. ...
Franziska, she fights for herself. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
Which has been ruined twice.
Yeah.
And? Isn't that the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because your precious win record was destroyed? You are so petty!
You see, now I understand why you despise me so. However, you are mistaken.
What do you...
Thanks to you, when you sealed up my path to a perfect win record, I began to realize the error of my ways. I realized that the things such as a perfect win record were meaningless.
What? But I thought winning was everything. I thought this was a game about winning.
I don't believe you. You're saying that is why you left the prosecutor's office? Then why? Why are you here now?
The answer to that is something you will find out on your own.
Left the prosecutor's office so I could go spend a year doing Miles Edgeworth investigations. Not the ones you see on screen, though.
I have faith you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story. Have a character arc.
Beep beep beep.
Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? My. What is the matter, Mr. Attorney? I don't sense your usual anger this time.
Tell me, please. Why are you holding Maya hostage for Mr. Engarde's sake? Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded killer?
Right. Please don't misunderstand things. He is my client.
Don't toy with me! The man who hires an assassin is just as much of a killer himself.
I believe you are asking me for a reason as to why I'm doing what I am?
Yeah.
This is what I like to call my aftercare.
The heck is aftercare?
My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I take great care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my clients for my handiwork. That is what is called client relations, and it is part of an assassin's duty.
Shelly the Killer is a man of good business practice. Assassin's duty?
Good for
We
him.
were unlucky this time when my client was arrested as a suspect. As a result, I did what I had to do to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney. And to ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end.
What is your name?
I believe I told you once before, however.
You did, but...
My name is... Daykiller. Shelly Daykiller. You're Shelly Daykiller? Please keep in mind you do not have much space to maneuver with me. As a Daykiller, I always finish what I set out to do. You failed to keep up your end of the bargain.
Maya!
It would be my duty as an assassin to see to it that she receives a nice, long...
Cut off you saying nap.
Fuck!
A nice long.
Yeah, that sounded
God damn
sounded
it.
like really good delivery too.
Yeah.
Sucks.
A nice, long nap.
Yeah.
That's good. That came through.
Yay!
Yay!
Arkly?
Where?
Ueh.
Where?
One moment, I am not presently at my computer.
Oh, well wait.
Just do the old voice.
Okay. Where?
Now then, if you'll excuse me. If someone were to trace the signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome.
Meow.
Kitten.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! I don't know what to say.
Edgeworth!
Hmm?
Did you hear that? At the end of that transmission.
I have run out of jokes to make about the Unabomber.
Huh? Oh, it sounded like a cat.
Alt voice.
Oh. A cat?
It can't be. That cat. Can it? In the box!
What is it?
I think I know where Shelly the Killer is holding Maya hostage. Edgeworth! Have all police units head for Engarde Mansion immediately.
Alright. You hurry over as well, then. At least... Oh, that's you.
Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun.
Yeah!
Alright, here we go! It's fucking Payne!
The teddy bear has moved!
It's haunted.
Maya!
Please answer us! Mystic Maya! We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape. Assuming he's still in the area.
I believe it. The butler. All this time, he was a killer.
He and Engarde were working together all this time. I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time.
Examine the fucking map!
There's a small door at the bottom of this bigger door, Mr. Nick.
Can't use.
Oh, you mean shoe? Okay, you can't
Oh yeah,
examine the bear.
I think we move. I think we move.
No.
No. Examine the bear. Try and see if if you go lower and right on the bear.
Ooh.
There we go.
A real bear.
Oh, it's a figurine of a bear! But there are a lot of cuts in it for some reason.
Bear? Isn't that more of a thing for Mr. Corrida? How would something like this be here?
Alright, look down. There's a little pet door installed here. I'm sure that's for Shoe.
I think that this came through that little door.
This door, it's locked!
Well, I'm pretty used to breaking doors down by now. Let's go, Edgeworth. There's no one here. Wait, yeah, somebody!
From the looks of this room, I would say this is Engarde's private lounge. Look at this, Wright.
Antenna for sending and receiving radio signals and a VCR. Check inside the deck. There's a tape. It would be an important piece of evidence. Lucky it'll have the moment the crime was committed recorded on it.
I'm sorry, but the tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found. No. But there's no mistake that someone used this to record something. Looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it.
Maybe it's just up on the shelf.
With all the labels, but a very large collection of videotapes. Engarde taped all of his own shows.
Computer?
Engarde's computer. Maya, why couldn't you have used this to get help?
Mr. Nick! Where's the power switch?
Oh, I get it. You couldn't find the power switch.
Okay, I'm back now.
Huge television and speakers loom largely here. Sure, if Maya saw this, she'd say,
Hey,
no!
Samurai fan, if I could see the Nico Samurai on the TV like this.
Yeah, that's what she'd say. I can't believe I just made a joke about Maya, all things considered.
Okay.
Oh my god! VCR and an antenna. Believe that the spy camera took the scene of the crime. It was beamed here and recorded on tape.
If only I had that tape. Would have been really helpful.
Couch.
What a spacious sofa. I bet 10 pearls would fit on here.
I don't think 10 of me would fit, Mr. Nick.
Phoenix, can you shut? I bet 10? No clues here. No clues here. No clues here. No.
Check the
No clues.
thingy.
No clues here.
The little door for you and the big door.
I'm sure Maya used to sort of shove this out here. I'm sure it was her. It's always the most crucial piece. This time too, I'm sure.
For moving, I guess.
I guess we've
Yeah, I don't-
checked
We
everything.
might be able to go to the wine.
Try moving, yeah? Try moving.
Oh yeah, maybe we can go the other route. Oh, ooh, ooh!
Yeah.
The photo of
yeah.
Celeste!
What?
Bang.
The photo that we can show to Andrews!
There it is.
Yo. Fuck. It's Piggy
Ha
Boy.
ha ha ha.
You done fucked up the killer?
Said the line. Like,
I'm sorry. Looks like he slipped out of our grasp that time.
now we've lost our only lead.
Don't give up yet. That little girl is looking to you to be her pillar.
Yeah,
Dot
you're
dot
right.
dot.
We're close, I can tell. We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading out of this district. Leave the rest to us.
Maya.
Hey, has the court record changed to have Dakilla actually listed as Dakilla? Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Might as
Examine.
well come later.
Exam.
Let's look like a picture of Miss Impax. With love, Celeste.
It's impacts? You mean
Yes, Mr. Corrida's former manager.
I got a picture of Miss Impact to be here in Engarde's mansion.
Pearl is once again smarter than Phoenix.
World's smartest 8-year-old.
Say with love.
This is because she wanted to be really smart, and so she just became really smart.
This is true.
That's why her head. That's why she has a billboard brow. Ah!
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame.
Huh? What's so special about the frame?
On the back, there's something written back on the back of the frame. Maya. It's Mystic Maya. She left us a message.
What?
I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. Better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? You get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever. I'm fine. So you don't need to worry. How much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. Curly, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's gotta watch out for the helpless lung. That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
She must have written that in very small handwriting.
White.
No! Mystic Maya!
Micah?
Right? What's wrong? Why the blank stare?
It's not what that's. It's not that something's wrong. It's that nothing's right.
Fuck off.
Die.
Nice.
The line.
I did her.
I mean, you didn't, but
Nothing.
Nothing.
We've searched this house and this is the last room. Looks like he's eluded us.
Edgeworth.
Yes?
As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm going to get. I'm still short one last time.
What is that?
Adrian's goddamn psyche lock.
Ah.
Miss Andrew's psyche lock. Just find out what secrets he's holding. And I think I stand a chance in court tomorrow. Blow this case wide open and expose the truth.
I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Let's go, Pearls. It's time to open that last lock.
From Edgeworth's POV, that's entirely figurative. From Phoenix and Pearls, it's fully literal.
Yep.
Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill.
Miss Andrews? I got a text, hold on. I have come to remove your psych lock.
Why did he
Psyche
say
lock?
this?
I want to know, and you will tell me your secret.
Fine, go ahead. Try to break me if you can, like a egg.
Hashtag transgender.
Egg. It's
Much
you
like,
on the head.
I've already been broken like an egg, as much like my video game idol, Samus Aran.
Ah.
Yeah.
I do have canon Adrian Andrews' trans femme.
Did not change her name.
Hell! Yeah, no, I was gonna say, hell, she didn't even need to change her name.
So it was. Did we present
That's
Celeste or did we
invalid.
present the
I
suicide
think
thing?
we gotta put
Celeste, we
the
present
picture of
Celeste.
Celeste, right?
Because we've already done this
No,
bit, so.
Alright, yeah.
And now we do picture.
Photography.
Look at this photograph!
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Every
How
time I
did
do
our
it
eyes
makes me
get
laugh.
so
How did our eyes get so red?
What the hell is
Yeah, what the hell is
Joey's
on
head?
Joey's head? This is where I grew.
Okay, can you read the line?
This is where he grew.
He looks younger than when he was. He
Despicable
looks younger than
Me.
when he passed away, though.
Really, with what's going on
And
with
this is where I blew up.
I mean, honestly,
This is where I
honestly,
blew up.
with what's going on with Matt Engarde, is it really appropriate to be singing that song considering who it's made by?
Nickelback.
What?
Fuck off.
God
I don't
fucking
get it.
damn it.
Engarde's the Nickel
Blew
sound.
up.
The photograph was by Nickelback.
God fucking damn it.
Notably,
Anyway,
this is not even the
younger
first
than when
time
she
you've
passed
made a
away, though.
Nickelback joke in this case.
Yes.
I don't get it.
Anyway,
Nickelback is a musician and Engarde is the Nickel Samurai and we would just...
Ah.
say the
Okay,
line.
now that
What?
is really
I
funny.
did.
What?
W.
What?
You win.
Please
Good job.
screenshot the word. What?
What?
Nickelback selling concert tickets for 5 cents. People asking for refunds.
What? What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What? What? What?
Miss Love.
Oh.
Money!
Oh.
This is Miss Impact's handwriting, isn't it?
Why did you find this? No, that's alright. It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it is. I found this in Mr. Engarde's mansion.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed. Except for my offshore account.
table!
Except for my offshore account that I used to avoid taxes.
Oh
My
no!
last secret has been revealed, except for my
Celeste.
other secret.
She was supposed to get married to Juan.
Secret third thing. Yes, but I heard that it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Corrida didn't want to get married to her anymore, right?
Yes, because of Matt.
Because of Mr. Engarde? What do you mean?
I think I can see where this is going.
Celeste, she was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at the time. I was working part-time back then and often saw the two of them together. So,
That's so.
That's why.
That's the same pose in the photograph and in the flashback. You're kidding me.
He only has
Fuck
one
off.
pose.
Her My Hero quirk is that she only has preset poses.
He's like a Roblox
Love
character.
So my hero quirk is that she's diegetically a visual novel character.
partly
There were a
of-
couple, weren't there?
It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used. Toyed with until she was grey.
That's so horrible.
Its entire
This is
image
just
about
like Splatoon side ordered for
Matt's
real.
entire image. This is just like Diblob. Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal would have destroyed that. Also, letting people know that he made Celeste grey. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that is where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married. And then Juan said, "Whoa, mama, they put me in the orb."
And then Juan said, "Marriage? More like scarriage."
It was suddenly called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste and for myself. I'm sure even you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? He couldn't possibly marry a grey woman.
That's what happened.
Oh, they put me in holy matrimony.
But...
Huh?
Oh, mama, they put me in holy matrimony, did you say?
Yes.
Whoa, mama, they put me in the holy matrimony.
Whoa, mama, they put me in the parkour civilization.
Shut up about parkour civilization for a bit.
Whoa, mama.
Then why did Mr. Corrida have to call off the wedding? I don't understand at all.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride. And the fact that
Misogyny, let's go!
And the fact that they
Well, it's not misogyny.
And the fact that they put him in the orb. Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement and then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was the one that made Celeste grey.
Enormous impacts.
That wasn't the end of it.
Well, at least she got her font used in
I'm
memes.
almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds, and so that she would never again be hurt by Matt, she chose to die. Then when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note.
But why would he do that?
It's simple. Juan realized that note was a powerful weapon against Matt, and it would be especially damage to his refreshing his refrailing Psycha Lepring Breel image.
Feel my pain.
In any case,
Never know the extent
but
to
to
which.
try
In any
her,
case, including
Juan
this
sought
case.
revenge.
Revenge. There's that word again.
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note. The time that the court met the most damage, of course.
And that was the press conference after that stage show.
I know all about it because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out all about it. It was so I could find out all about all this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murderer was Matt. I even pogged about it. We were always spying on one another after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was going to burn it. I even had brought a lighter. But I couldn't find the suicide note, and that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes, I was going to bring them my own kind of cruel revenge.
Is he sleeping in the Niggle Samurai costume?
Yes.
Yes.
Celeste was killed by those
Hi,
two monsters,
wall.
a Dracula and a werewolf. So when I stabbed
But
Juan's
which one
body
of them
with
would
that
win in a
knife,
fight?
I didn't feel a single shred of guilt.
We've discovered that, in fact, a zombie could beat a Dracula.
And that's all I have to say.
They were just good. It was because of those two monsters, a werewolf and Scott Bakula.
Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man? I'm saying this because I think he's an egg.
What is a man? A miserable little egg.
What is a man?
I'm a lawyer.
No, what is a man?
Go on then, say miserable. In the Engarde
Minerva. A Minerva of Likreltel.
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 That's a new Pokemon.
But
right
enough
there.
task.
How about you?
Again,
See.
Craig Davies talking to the participants of
I
Taskmaster.
see. What a foul profession.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me.
It was no big deal. It was a small deal.
I can't sleep either. Not my situation, or with what I know now.
Goodbye.
Awesome.
Okay, so yeah, there was no way that we were gonna do the trial today.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Well, so that was
Before
before
you end the recording.
Love this gate's at peak!
Hold up, hold up.
Peak.
Before you end the recording, I have a confession of my own.
Mm-hmm.
I've had the thumbnail done since Tuesday.
Yes, you did send me and Bwain the thumbnail, and so every time I was like, man, I can't wait to see what JN's thumbnail is gonna be.
Here's the thing. I was actually.
The thing is, actually, Jess, I do want to say, for everyone who hasn't seen it yet, it's his best one yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I say the thing I was going to say?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was spoiled on it being on guard before the case started, and I was like, "Oh god, that's probably gonna like ruin the whole atmosphere, right?" And then it makes it because it makes it so fucking obvious. Like there was not the whole thing just points you at on guard, and I was like, okay, knowing it was him without knowing anything around it didn't really spoil me on anything.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I do like that he
Alright.
showed us his Sharingan, though, and with that, I
It's
will
more
end.
obvious when you know.
Alright.
No, it's him.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, it was pretty ham-fisted, though.
Alright.
Man, we want you to defend this guy, and
We want you to
there's
defend this
definitely no
guy,
reason why
and
you should defend this
Phoenix
guy.
was like, wow, there were no psyche locks when I asked if he killed that guy. Anyway, I am going to stop the
The
recording.
thumbnail is in game invites.
Start recording. Okay. Arkly will just have
It's
to kill us
time.
partway through.
Hello, YouTube. Hello. Hi, YouTube.
It's the same video!
Fucking lobster.
Why are we in the Dracula dimension?
Why is it 2-1 again? What is it?
What is
Hold
happening?
on. Is it?
What?
I told it to load. Hold on.
What?
I said.
No.
What?
This is still
What is happening?
2-4.
What the fuck?
Why is the
happening?
Nightmare Judge from 2-1 back? No, this is
Why is
Why do you-
Satan here?
Why do you think he's back?
What do you want, Satan? Why are
Oh,
you
is this what happened? Does 2-1 take place? Does 2-1 take place in the middle of 2-4? Oh no, it's okay. It's
Okay.
just
The same dream.
the same dream again. No, I was like, oh shit, did I accidentally A, start a new game, and B, overwrite my file?
No,
No, I didn't.
Huh. That was weird.
we just got sent to the fucking Dracula dimension for some reason.
March 23rd, 9:43 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3.
That is such a weird way. That is such a weird way to start.
This ringtone is slowly becoming more and more ominous.
The thing is that as much as it's ominous, it's also kind of just a banger.
Because it's the Steel Samurai theme.
Because it's still samurai theme.
Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
That's you, JN.
You don't look so well, dude. You're gonna... Oh, hold on, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to do yes.
He's back in fucking SO mode.
Hello.
You're gonna
So-
prove me not Quisty today, right?
Shut up!
Quisty.
Quisty.
Okay.
Okay, there's his showering gun again.
and his jar of piss.
Please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too.
Angry.
We don't have a Maya backup.
Now listen
No.
up. You'd better get
I
on
remember
guard
when
against
she
your
said-
sentence, okay?
I remember when she
I remember when she said,
the
"Now
original
listen
Slip
up.
Up
You
killed-
better get in guard at guilty sentence, okay?"
Remember when she said in Red White's voice?
I remember when she wrote, because she did write this. She did not say this.
Remember when...
I remember when
What did she
Mr.
wrote?
Krabs said, "Now listen up, SpongeBob boy. You better get on guard and guilty sentence."
Remember when Wright from video games told me that you better get on guard.
Remember when?
This is off to a great start.
Remember when the chef from Skyrim?
Arkly's not here. Make the chef jokes.
Okay.
If you get that creepy slime back and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever!
I think I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Maya. I think I'm gonna. I think.
Oh yeah, that's the take. Move on.
I think
Who the
it.
hell is this?
Mystery voice.
In the body of Pearl, so I'll
This
do
is probably this is probably Pearl channeling Mia. Like
Phoenix.
who
Phoenix.
specifically calls him Phoenix? Yep.
Yep.
So I wanted to say something real quick, which is.
Yeah.
I can't. The best way I can say this without spoiling is make multiple saves in this case, in this final trial. Like, make multiple different saves.
I think I know what you mean, and I will.
Cool.
Oh boy.
I looked up a spoiler-free achievement guide, and one of them told me basically the exact piece of dialogue where the thing that you are talking about happens.
Okay. Cool.
Or rather, it's
wanna
like
make
the
a-
line that starts with blah 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 blah. Anyway.
Maya, how's Maya?
I don't know.
You don't know.
He hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
Can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere.
All right, everyone. It's been good. It's been a good case. Pack it up. Go home.
I would not eat them here or there. I would not eat them anywhere. I will not eat grain eggs and ham.
Was he in the same room?
He's not in the same room. Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it.
Notably, I'm now imagining this is almost
He probably
certainly
isn't
not
kidding,
on guard.
You'd yell at poor Gumshoe.
You seem really mean, pal.
Gumshoe. I'm really, really sorry. Why'd I do an anime voice for that? Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm in this box. They let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer, pal. I don't know who he is, but they told me we're chasing after the
Do you
killer.
have some sort of lead?
Sorry, but right now we've got zero leads on the killer. We don't even know his name. But we're not gonna give up.
We don't know his true name. I don't think Shelly the Killer is his true name, and I don't think it's ever revealed, and I don't think anyone knows it.
He is Pete Bog.
He is Pete Bog!
I'm putting that in the lore document.
His last name, his real name is Cecil Shelly by the seashore, but the value of the self will
that is a stretch, I'll be honest. That is quite the stretch. It was funny, but anyway.
Until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down, we're gonna do everything we can and find the killer, no matter what his name is. If we can get Maya out, then you can get Engarde the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
If that's true, I can do that if they found Maya first.
Got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last
I'm
longer.
still trying to work out, like, what Will Powers is going to testify, because he was with Phoenix the whole time.
Good question.
Except when, like, Phoenix and Maya went to, like, go somewhere and they went the wrong way and they found the flowers outside the room.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna Maya Fey gets accused of murder again!
Oh my god.
Miles knows it's the killer now, so it might be something like, I saw the killer do something, or whatever.
Well, we still. I don't think it's known that.
I think it
the
might be
butler
like
was
the
killer.
old Phoenix and Maya went off to do a thing, and then they came back, and blah blah blah, and then someone is trying, and then both Phoenix and Edgeworth are going to be like, okay, but it wasn't either of. I don't know, something like that. Anyway,
Have to make the trial last longer.
time to fuck around.
I can't believe we have to help Edgeworth with the trial. I can't believe we have to.
It's like an inversion of Turnabout Samurai.
Awesome.
But they were doing this in the day one trials, where they're so playing into the theatrics of the whole thing. It's so good. It's literally
so
Peem.
good.
It's literally Payne.
Oh, now I get it. It's Pete.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. So, believe in us. We're gonna give it all we got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
I'm going to leave this box now. Hey, Phoenix. You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy.
When shit.
Ghost powers.
Ghost powers.
Ghost powers.
It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have them in abundance.
I could make a really good joke right now, however, it would spoil a lot of ghost trick for Bwain.
Minor injury.
It's not
Bwain
quite as bad as
definitely
minor injury, but
Blaine, definitely real quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
One moment.
oh yeah, no.
Hold on.
Tell the joke, Jess.
You can buy ghost powers. There's the entire like second half of Ghost Trick is about people trying to buy ghost powers.
Awesome.
Really good.
He's
Hi.
yeah.
Welcome back.
The joke is done.
Joke is
Joke's
done.
done.
Don't watch this TDR.
Got it. Got it, Chief.
Anyway, Shadow Dimension.
Looks like we're coming to the end. I have to make this trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through, I know it.
Gumshoe will.
No!
He'll gum through?
Right. So I'm being judge, right? I'm
Yes.
being backup judge for this one.
Yep.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Engarde.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Bitch.
Cunt.
Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. Who ate my banana? I mean, what was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in the murder? Get me out of this box! That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the fort of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion on Matt Engarde.
Yes, I remember she said she pogged.
And then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume.
I go to the crime scene, I eat the mysteries.
The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you're saying she is guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor. Fuck off. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder.
You remember
the
what
one that we're in fucking court for. I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
It has my pronouns on it.
He, they.
What is
Oh, now the they has something to say.
Oh, so now the he, they has something to
What
say.
is that? Looks like a Shelly de killer.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say? Wait, I can't say naughty words in court. But-in, you say?
Yes, Juan Corrida was killed by a professional assassin. Not just any assassin, but
A special assassin to decide who's the fastest.
Special assassin.
And the
He
person who
finds who
hired
the
this
boss is
assassin,
by killing everyone but one of them.
and the person who hired the button, his client, so to speak, is Matt Engarde.
The voice crack there.
Yeah,
Ryan!
he's also to some extent.
What a surprising turn of events.
I was trying not to piss myself about button. I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
It really has.
Yeah.
I know what's going on this time. So I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
We still have to hold out as long as we can.
Time to lie!
Time to lie.
Repeatedly. Even more so than we usually do.
We're gonna use a special technique. We're going to edge.
Introduce yourself as the defense attorney who never lies.
Alright, during the course of the rest of the case, I remembered the majority of the big events that happened in this trial, and you are going to love this. I am just so excited for this.
How are you saying the case gets even better?
Yes,
Yeah.
it gets so much better.
It's gonna be
10 times better.
Farewell is so fucking good.
Okay, let's go.
Wonder how the trial will turn out today.
Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Pill Wowers, to the stand.
Oh, wow.
That's not my name.
Kill issue.
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please.
Okay. I'm, Will Powers. I'm
know,
a
man,
boy
sounds like a
on the
Will issue to
Dancing
me.
Star.
What's your relation to the defendant?
I'm just a little guy. Well, that's, I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way.
Mr. Wildworth, please, you don't need to put yourself down so much.
That's not my name!
Not the wowie.
Sorry.
Dr.
Well,
Wowie.
but I'm kind of a nut sort of guy.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I know this.
I know about that.
I know about that.
I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you meant to Mr. Engarde's room. And about nothing else.
Okay, sure.
Always Sunny title card. Will Powers testifies about something else.
Visit to Matt's room. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. It looks so stupid.
I wonder who he is talking to.
Yeah.
I wonder who that could possibly be.
Also,
That just looks like
I'm
the
sorry,
harmless bellboy.
I didn't know we had Verity Gavel in this case.
And fucking
That was-
Bronco Knight.
Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume. He was talking to someone. First, I thought it was a bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night. Couldn't make them wait for me.
Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony.
And talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
If one assumes that the person Miss Engarde was speaking to was an ordinary bellboy.
What are you implying?
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Edgeworth trap.
Edgeworth trap that we are going to deliberately walk into.
Yep. This trial is about theatrics,
Mhm.
so let's make it a show. Yeah. Oh.
A trap? Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're just gonna have to charge in head first, right?
It's very funny, because there's this one, and I guarantee if we press this, Phoenix will go, and who were these guests? Despite being one of them.
Watch you be right.
I'm gonna press this one first, just to show that I'm definitely right about this.
It'll be funny.
Of course! It was obvious!
Really good!
We know how Shufakumi writes now!
So who are these guests
We're so
you're talking about?
Am I recording? Yep.
You guys, of course. You and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway.
Using water from the stone. Probably pointless to press further.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave that seat? Leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening at all.
You would have remembered if you came to Burger Night.
Ended up focusing on her.
I see. This wouldn't have happened if you came to Burger Night.
What?
In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
Benden's room? Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor, like a big brother sort of, and I wanted to say congrats.
What's wrong? Why did you stop?
Mr. Wright?
What is it?
You're gonna try and trick me into a corner, aren't you?
No.
No, I would never.
You would never.
Phoenix has never done this.
I know I'm just a poor, underpaid action star, but...
List of people who are canonically underpaid. Dick Gumshoe, Will Powers.
Winston Payne is
We're
probably
just
innocent.
innocent
Probably
men.
Winston Payne.
We're just innocent men!
Actually, wait, no. Winston Payne is probably overpaid.
Yeah.
No, he's probably paid exactly the right amount because he's actually pretty good when he's not going up against Phoenix fucking Wright.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm not the killer.
Yeah, that isn't your name.
What?
No one said you were, Mr. Powers.
No, please don't trick me.
PTSD.
Every time you do your life, like the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy.
I'm a
Not
bad
Mo. He didn't have an Mo.
Didn't
a
have
Lotta.
That's true.
Or
Well, yeah, but
Oldbag.
Mo did get in a fist fight with the judge. I think that counts.
No, Oldbag didn't turn into the bad guy because she already was.
It also didn't happen to Cody Haggins.
Oh, that's true.
Which will
the rest are
what is he
questionable.
waffling about?
Yeah, what is bro waffling on about?
What is bro yapping about? Witness? I will personally talk to the defense at a later time. So for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony.
Sorry.
Always
What?
sunny text. The always sunny joke again that we already made.
So when you enter the defendant's room, and then
Wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? I wonder, Phoenix.
well, you
They
are
want
working
to
for
pay.
working for Matt Engarde, so
Hold it. Are you sure that was Matt Engarde?
Yeah, I'm sure he wasn't wearing the nickel samurai mask then.
That's the case, and he really can't be mistaken.
And what was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room?
Gumpy.
Gumpy.
Hold it. At first, what do you mean by that?
What did he mean by
What
this?
do you mean?
What
by
is
that?
What do
bro
you mean by
yapping
that?
about?
Well, he was in a bellboyish uniform and he had a bottle of juice on his tray. Stock tomato P&G.
Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
Why was that?
Why I think that was the right.
How am I supposed to know?
Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry.
Guess I'm gonna have to wait patiently on this one.
Was it perhaps the massive fucking eagle scar?
Referring to the same stitches that he got installed adjacent to his eyes because he wants to look mauled. You saw the two
And
of
it's
them,
alright.
together, correct? It's alright, it's alright!
We did this joke yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
bellboy
joke,
just wanted to
and
say
they're-
congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird.
He intuited it with his empath powers.
Use his instinctuition.
I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Matt would never give people money.
Yep, but that's a perfectly normal thing to do.
I was never.
So how long did you watch the show?
Not more than a minute or two, I think.
Okay, so I have to present something. The question is, what?
Present. Okay, so present. At first I thought that was the bellboy. Present Shelly the killer.
I don't think this will work because the only thing we have to go on is the vignette. But
But what if that did no? Actually, just like oh wait, you. It seems as if. How much do you stand to lose? Cause like
the health isn't flashing, so it's probably the usual 2 bars.
Or you just lose nothing?
It can't be lose nothing, right? Like,
It might be. This seems like a very, very inconsequential testimony.
okay, see, now it's flashing.
Okay, yeah, just like the... Or, actually, you don't need to, but...
No, let's do proper Phoenix thing. We've got to get the perfect run. No damage.
Quite.
Okay.
That's not proper Phoenix, we know this.
It's not proper Phoenix, but also...
It's
get
a
a perfect acquittal. Meh, meh, I'm Shelly the Killer. I don't
See him. There he is, Shelly the Killer.
Not even what he's called in the thing.
No, that's Joe Don.
That's Joe Don.
That's
Tommy
Don.
Hey,
Atkins.
it's, did you say Joe Dark?
No.
No.
Okay, I'll go.
Don.
The ghost of Joe Dark is your stupidest bit, and I don't even put him in the cast list.
You should.
Well, he's not the ghost of Joe Dark.
No, he's just
I'm
some
the
guy.
ghost of-
He's just Bwain dead.
I've got the
I
guide
mean-
open if you need it.
I feel like because Phoenix
My
goes.
voice for the Ghost of Joe Dark is my
because
voice,
Phoenix
but just
goes,
really bored.
because Phoenix goes, I don't remember that happening. I almost feel like if only I could present, if only there was a profile for Phoenix that I could present that, but there isn't. I mean, I guess I could present my attorney's badge to refer to myself, but I don't think it's that.
My attorney's badge.
I'm really not sure what to like.
John, help?
Yes.
Okay, press him on the statement, Matt gave the bellboy a tip. If that's a thing that you've got at this point.
I
pressed all... has that been added? It's not,
that
okay.
is that.
So, not for one trial, so press powers on, I watched the two of them for a while.
which I already did.
Yeah, but like there's an order of things that you need to press on, I think. Oh, is that not? Okay, hold on.
I've pressed on everything before then.
Okay.
Unless I need to press on the last one again. Hold on.
Let me just like screenshot what the guide is saying.
Alright.
I put it in lobby 1.
Oh, I have to go back to he was talking with someone. I thought it was the bellboy. Because that comes before, and then it's I watched the two of them for a while. But it says press the watch the two and then press this one, so that's where I was going wrong.
I see.
Oh,
That Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago you stated that.
do you remember when you said?
Did he say this? I don't remember.
He did.
I did feel
Yeah.
something here.
This is the press dialogue for I watched the two of them for a while, which is like the
I
statement
see.
after this.
Okay.
Oh, right. it
So
was
he
the bit
did
about
say
the tip.
this.
Yeah.
Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
Yeah, that's it. You really know your job.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor?
This bellboy, he wasn't an ordinary one, was he? He was five-nighted Febby.
Nice trap, Edgeworth. It's idiot-proof, as in, we were too dumb to even walk into it.
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us.
Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
I mean the bellboy, right?
Yes. Alright. Now we press on this, yeah.
So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
How much it was?
And that's when something even more surprising happened. bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket. That's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked.
I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
I bet Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. Which of these shocking moments I should ask about?
Well, the bellboy's face is going to be the fact that it had a big scar down it, so I'll ask about the tip first.
Defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. Giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think.
A little too much?
Would you please clarify for the court about how much you would say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
I will say
Honestly, I
one
don't
thing.
know.
Mr. Powers is doing a great job at calling this out.
One money beyond your wildest dreams. $170. And why is that?
$0,000.
$0,000.
Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash.
A roll of cash?
Why does he look like? Why does his back sprite look like that? He looks like he's doing pushing, like pointing the two fingers together.
Roll of cash.
That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
A very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
Maybe it was a roll of entirely 10% bills.
That's valid. Could be.
Or maybe they were a thing.
I think it's a wait and see moment.
I think it's a wait and see.
Nothing I can really object to here. You can argue that a fat little money isn't really odd.
So supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor. Money, if you will.
Payment? Money? Money?
Really muffled money got me.
Isn't it obvious?
Trilo is under the floorboards.
Why are there so many people under the floorboards?
The fucking cars give them onto Trilo.
Down into the floorboard.
I'm on Trilado.
You dunce. I'm behind you.
Isn't it obvious? For the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida.
Then the bellboy, the witness, saw.
Yes, he was the assassin. What is it? Yes, like that.
The assassin.
Hold your horses now, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have any proof of this, do you?
Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor? Yes, I have, but ignore that. I have here the card Shelly de Killer left at the scene of the crime.
Shelly de Killer?
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been tracing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw is this very assassin, Shelly de Killer.
Really?
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head, and I think I just figured something out.
Oh.
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What?
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir. Right away. It's so refreshing to have an actually cooperative good guy witness. This time I was in the hallway because I had to go to the
The
bar.
last time we had a witness that wanted to cooperate was what? Larry and Goodbyes?
Yeah.
Maybe Cody?
Cody didn't really want to cooperate.
Cody was
because he didn't want to
pre-Larry,
commit.
but also Larry was Larry.
And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room.
Cody didn't even really want to cooperate because he didn't want to accept the truth himself.
Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room.
To be fair, Lotta wants to help. She's just wrong about everything all of the time.
Yeah. Lotta is cooperative, she's just shit at her job.
She is just stupid.
Stubert?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, the bellboy did seem kinda out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean...
Can we press him on I mean ...
That'd
Thank
be
you very
very
much.
funny.
That is all we need for now.
But I'm not done. There's still more.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly day killer. Then we shall see.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room, holding the victim's severed head. If that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious. He stole my banana.
That would be correct, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Minerva?
This is no laughing matter.
I have a gift for this.
Is it a gift of a cat?
Yes.
Immediately scroll all the way to the right. We need to check.
We need to... No, we can't press him on...
No!
This is no laughing matter.
Can't even press him on, I mean...
In that case,
0 out of 10.
Bellboy
Case
was the
ruined.
assassin. It would be very, very bad for us.
But
I heard that.
Yes, but you can't give it yet. If you want to prolong this trial for as long as possible, you're going to have to pull some cheap tricks on this one.
Yo, the band? Alright.
Yes, you're going to have to utilize your stand. Cheap trick.
and what time was it?
Was it barely 8 o'clock?
Well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right?
Oh
I went to
boy.
the bathroom pretty soon after that, and then I came back. Then I went to the bathroom. So I guess maybe it was around 8:10 p.m. by that time.
You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers?
Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats.
Say, catch a rat and say my congrats.
Hold it! Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yeah.
And how can you tell? Yeah, all the bellboys wear the same uniform after all.
But, you see, well, he had those stitches in his face. So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt.
So which room did the bellboy come out of?
Hold it! The victim's room, huh?
Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and Freddy Fazbear's. It was Juan's room, alright?
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
Let's continue the testimony, shall we?
Hold it! So what exactly was faced with him?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's going to say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed?
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
I agree that it's a bit strange, Mr. Powers, but it does not prove that he was the butt button.
But is it that really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed?
It's not unusual!
What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers...
Absolutely try and pull a fast one. It's phrased
Best option box in the whole game, baby!
Listen, I don't care how correct it is, you've got to pull a fast one, because it's
Of
giving you the
course.
option.
There's nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really, really is!
There really isn't.
What power?
Objection! If you two are done being school children,
No,
bellboys offer room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever. Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement be supplanted with this new one.
Edgeworth. Do whatever you can to make the bellboy look suspicious.
I see. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please.
Yes, sir.
I think we can just present the juice glass here.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright.
It's
Mr. Powers?
me.
Yeah.
Easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But, isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and
So, a baseball has stitches.
what?
Are you saying all baseballs have stitches because they have stitches?
It's Peem! It's literally Peem!
Wait, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Everything! My horrible son Phoenix Wright, who has every disease!
Phoenix Wright voice, I can't believe you're bassist.
You're racist against the ball.
Well, there's also, what about him being empty-handed?
So please take a look here.
This is the crime scene.
There's a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corrida's body. Liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what is on the table in the lower right corner here, anyone can clearly say it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. The boy had just brought this to Mr. Corrida's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
But that would mean the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room. This is turning into too much of a succulent Chinese meal. I need to go back to my judge boy.
You proved that Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes?
I blame you for leading me down this road.
I'm terribly sorry.
No, you aren't.
No, you aren't.
You are not sorry.
I'm not sorry at all, actually. You're right. You should read your line.
What is
Nope.
with him? Why is he laughing?
Witness? Isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
Is there?
The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say, empty-handed.
What?
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 What is
He
you
took,
waffling
he
about?
took his hands off.
Are his hands hollow?
I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Oh wait, this is it.
Oh.
What?
That bellboy, he was wearing gloves.
Gloves. And?
Yeah, pitch black, leather ones.
I mean,
All the
Listen.
other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right?
Maybe he's a biker.
listen, we don't have to kink shame.
Black leather gloves. This reminds me of the Judge Academy. I mean, why didn't you mention them earlier?
Sorry, it's my mind.
Does this make the bellboy look really...
Well, boy, does this...
Bellboy, does this make the bellboy look really kinky?
Bellboy, does this make the boy look really suspicious?
Alright, gotta focus. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Come on, Mr. Wright. But bellboy was wearing black leather one.
Yeah, and are you really gonna kink shame?
Yeah.
Oh
So,
no!
Oh,
Don't do it! No!
We can't keep getting away with this!
Phoenix Wright, he fucking can get getting away with it. I want to send my attorney back to the factory. This one is defective.
Send him to the glue factory.
Put his ass in the box!
I've got the screenshot, by the way.
That man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant. And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves. Are you meaning to say he was paid to fuck Mr. Corrida?
Yeah.
I don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
Objective, that's just a different kind of room service.
Yeah, man, he was really servicing that room. It seems we have finally come to an understanding. Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
The defense.
But wait! There's more!
The defense rests!
Oh yes, please tell us more. I don't have anything after this.
Okay.
Can Phoenix talk about any more types of balls?
Well, that's obviously.
After leaving
a
Juan's
sexual
room,
attorney.
the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and went back to my seat.
So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room.
Yeah, I kinda saw that by accident.
Some accident? I'd say you saw too much. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven.
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal.
Why are we kink shaming?
Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! Is that what you saw while you were busy spying?
Excuse me? I may be a poor, underpaid actor.
We get it! You're underpaid!
Give me your money!
Money!
Even I wouldn't stop this
Money!
Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all this from, Mr. Wowers?
Not my name! From the door of the bathroom with my left eye in a sort of sneaky spy-like.
I knew he was spying.
please, does it merely really matter if he was
Does it
doing
merely
it raw
matter?
underhandedly? It merely matters that he threw the ball. What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know. With my powers.
He threw
No,
his
Powers
ball.
is the other guy.
Well, he's my witness, so he's my power.
I said, hold it!
Okay.
Good reaction image.
That's better. Ahem. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details.
Oh, okay.
Should probably only ask him one question at a time.
But we can press on this multiple times, so
Yay.
I'll just do all of them.
So who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, presumably it was Andrews, on account of the fact that Matt would have been sleeping at that point.
I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
Only an arm. It could have been Andrews still in the Nickel Samurai costume.
Could have been.
Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face?
Yeah.
Well, it was Mr. Engarde's room, correct? So it could only have been Mr. Engarde himself, I'd say.
And then, what did the bellboy do after that?
Okay, so after he gave the person inside the room the thing,
And then I'm gonna press on the other questions, baby. Ask about the something.
He gave something to this person?
yeah.
And what was this something?
Well,
If I
let's just
remember
say
what it was, I would be calling it a something, would I?
this implies that something was removed
Well-
from the scene of the crime.
Let's just say something.
Sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kind of small.
I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm.
Yes, it was just like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
It was Celeste's suicide note.
Oh.
Ooh, what if it was? What if it was?
It has to have been, right?
Oh my god.
It was... Maybe it was Celeste's suicide note, right? And it was handed over by the killer to someone in a Nickel Samurai outfit. No, Andrews wouldn't have been in it at that time. But it was handed over to an arm. Maybe that was handed over to Andrews, and that's how Andrews, without shadow of a doubt, knew that Matt was behind everything. That's my current theory. Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was.
If you remember, please add it to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Mr. Grizz? No, because he was... Wouldn't...
Wait.
Was
what
it?
is
Perhaps...
The
This!
figurine. Oh.
Hmm.
Wait, that's covered in guts! Remember the nickel samurai costume. Remember the nickel samurai costume.
Like the normal costume. Like, do I want to look at normal?
Look at
The claws!
Oh!
Payne! Holy
It's
fuck!
fucking Payne, and it was handed. It was handed over. It was handed over to Matt, but he had his fucking nickel samurai arm on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's what really happened. How do we convince them that's not what really happened?
What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Where did that objection come from? Well, speak up.
It was me, Your Honor.
Minerva?
What is it, Phoenix?
I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix, deep breath. Mr. Powers. Is something you saw? Was it this item?
Oh, hey, that's it. That's was something.
Oh, not investigation
Right.
core.
Really figured it out. This is the part where you tell everyone I'm the murderer.
The As I recall, we found this at Matt Engarde's mansion.
At the defendant's house? At the quarry in the house? What does this
At the
mean?
investigation court.
What does this mean?
It is simple, Your Honor. Shelly the Killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
Then the bear being found at Mr. Engarde's mansion would mean...
It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt Engarde is Day Killer's client.
So much fun.
Order, order, order! I said order! Mr. Wright, this is a most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Yeah. Sorry, Mia.
Sorry, Mia, your sister's gonna die. Minerva.
Minerva?
No, it's alright. You just admit your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come out.
Hold on, wait. I have to fucking close my email client.
Good
Right.
point.
Not now, and would have later on. Even if you haven't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
I think it is clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor, a minute, please.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further? I think it is the person who received the bear. Because it could have been Andrews.
Could have been Andrews, that's true.
It wasn't, but it could have been. So I think that's the right one.
There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear. And that is the identity of the person who received the bear.
Do you
I
remember what he
remember
said?
when it said he gave something to a person inside the room.
I know what we're gonna claim. Because we already know that Adrian tried to frame Matt. So she would have
Okay.
motive to frame Matt even further.
We're just gonna
We've
pin it
already
on
said
poor Andrews again.
Oh
Yep.
no.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear. We can't be sure of
Ah!
Huh?
Huh? What is it, Mr. Wowers? If you're going to scream like that,
Even my name.
then at least give us a good reason why.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, so I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
What?
Really?
I mean, I only saw his arm. But the arm. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm. I swear it.
Note how you can't see the stitches on Dekilla's face in this vignette?
Very funny.
Your bear.
You've gotta be kidding!
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers?
They are invading his vignette. Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
Order, order! Looks like you've dug your own grave yet again.
Dug your own grudge.
How many times was that today?
Who is
Lost count.
Doug Graves?
So true.
So the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And as we all know, Matt on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Thanks to that defense, we've all made this all the clearer. And as we know, Will Powers is the only one that can wear disguises. And he's here as a witness, not the defendant.
Hello.
Hello.
What are we supposed to do now? Mia, help!
You don't have time to act lost. Gotta find another angle to attack this frog. Hurry!
Now, I will bring this cross-examined to...
Hold it! Your Honor?
Again, Mr. Wright? We've already removed any and all questionable areas from this testimony.
It's about time you were removed from this court, Mr. Wright.
I have to find something. Even one more little point will do. There are still questions left unanswered.
I feel like I want to save at this point. In case
No,
it's
wait.
like a...
Hey, I was gonna say don't overwrite, but...
No, I think it's fine.
Fair enough.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further? I guess the bear?
This time...
So, from what I can see, it wants you to choose the bear itself and then the person who received the bear. It might be possible to do it in any order. I don't know.
Well, I didn't get penalized for it, so I feel like it's probably possible to do it in any order.
I think it's fairly obvious. The bear itself is very questionable.
I think it's barely obvious. The bear, Mr. Wright.
I think... Did you just say, I think? Oh god! Oh god!
Oh no.
I think
This was found at
9
Mr.
PM.
Engarde. This was found at Mr. Engarde's mansion. However, Mr. Engarde was arrested at the hotel that night. Which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh,
Actually, good point. I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. It is not possible that it was Mr. Engarde who took the bear to the mansion.
why, that's very true. We didn't consider that. We failed to consider... Mr. Wright, there was no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home unless he had some sort of teleporting quirk. Mr. Edgeworth, did he?
He didn't, Your Honor. I think we would have known that by now if he did.
Very interesting.
Dude, disaster averted.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright. Or should I say, Mr. Wrong.
It's not your line.
Oh.
Don't care. It's mine now.
There's plagiarism everywhere! I'm too getting copy-natude!
I said the line, by the way.
The ghost of Red White. I remember it clear as day.
I'm up in the gallery. I never miss a trial.
Enter the Dracula dimension with me.
Oh!
I remember what you muttered to yourself at Engarde's mansion. We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it. The butler. All this time he was the killer.
Daykiller and Engarde were working together, so to speak. And Daykiller was hiding in Engarde mansion as its butler.
What a bold move.
The bear figurine was brought back to Engarde mansion by Daykiller himself.
But it was
They
handed
killer
off! What do you
delivered the
mean?
bear.
When it looked like he was about to be arrested, Engarde had him do so.
Maybe it was not being given, like... Maybe it was being received. I don't fucking know.
I assume because it would have been bad if the police found it during their investigation. Just like an investigation in French.
Mr. Edgeworth, there is no place for the French in my courtroom.
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all?
I think we've heard enough.
Now we... Yeah, now we...
We now know why this bear figurine was at the
okay.
defendant's mansion, as well as who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt Engarde. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you?
I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
Well, do I? Should I do?
Raise an objection, and then you would present Andrews as like, this is the one who it actually is. You're stupid. Even though it obviously isn't true that it's Andrews.
There's only one way for me to
put her
drag
in the
this
box
trial
again.
out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. Your Honor. Right now, we have these two reasons to believe that my client is the assassin. Client. Reason number one, except the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number two, that very same figurine was found at Engarde Mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person. Yep.
What do you say?
What I'm saying is, possible a different person is the killer's real client.
The real client?
Yes.
Is this all you have?
Yes. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer? Franziska, Juan, Corrida, Wendy,
The killer!
Adrian Andrews?
Yes. We already know that you tried to frame Matt Engarde for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Then with nickel samurai's arm that I saw.
That could have very well been Miss Andrews.
But what about Mr. Engarde?
You would please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during a break period.
Time to solve a fucking puzzle, what? That's what the pose says to me. That's right. Then, finding this figure at Mr. Engarde's mansion...
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion on this?
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. Besides which, there is no evidence to support it. However, we can't fully discount its possibility either.
trial. It's Payne.
I can't believe the defense would go on so far as to post a deal on something.
Yeah, unbelievable! It's not something peddlement, it's murderation of all things!
It's the one fight I can't give up on.
Order, order, order! All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom.
Your Honor, for the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with this what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I'm willing to play Fortnite with the defendant. The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory.
Fortnite is the only media they let us consume in the Judge Academy.
They should add me to Fortnite.
They should add you to
They
Fortnite,
should.
Mr. Edgeworth. I would enjoy shooting you with a gun.
No, Mr. Judge. Your Honor, what? Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
That's right. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Maybe the bear has the note in it. Maybe it's like a screw-off head.
I was gonna say. The killer did especially bring that bear to Engarde right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal fucking clear. Your Honor! Prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Mr. Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
Oh, cool. She's back.
Okay, I guess I'll go fuck off.
I see. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. Prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Alright, I need a short break.
And Mr.
Okay.
Wright will go and fuck himself. Like, can we get to the save point? Because it'll be very soon.
Yeah.
No, you've got to go through all of Adrian's testimony before you get to the halfway point.
Does it not, like... But it's a recess!
I know, but you talk to someone during the recess.
But the save points happen in the recess! Okay, fine, I'll...
Yeah, but the thing is...
Short break.
I'm saving and then I will pause the recording.
Refreshing Snapple. I have a succulent Snapple peach tea.
The recording has resumed.
I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian.
I swear this demon will pay!
Leica is doing backup Pearl, presumably, still?
I guess. Mr. Nick!
Pearls, where's Mia?
I don't know.
Oh.
Really strong power suddenly called her away.
Huh?
Maya is channeling her. One has
Wow.
to assume.
The really strong power. More ominous.
Who the fuck is...
Next dialogue!
It's presumably
Let's
this
find
is Gumshoe again?
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone is...
It's from Gumshoe!
Okay, it is Gumshoe. Love it.
How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, sort of. I just barely found something to latch onto.
Phew, that's good, pal.
What about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are?
We still don't have any leads, but
What? We don't have any more time!
if we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
trial going until Maya's been rescued. Have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught?
Attend.
Huh? A tent?
I can see a circus tent.
Oh, it's Mia.
Oh,
Mia!
Looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked in a dusty little room right now. I can see a circus tent outside the window about 300
They took
feet
her
away.
ass to the very big circus!
oh my god.
Gumshoe! Is there a circus in town right now?
Only one, pal. The very big circus.
Maya is somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, go sucker about that right now, on that now. About a 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!
Gumshoe slowly turning into a dog.
No, that's Juan
Well,
Corrida.
more friend as bear.
Anyways, no, Minerva read the line.
Yep.
And?
You can see a mailbox under the window, just outside.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, what else?
What else, Mia?
Sorry, but it was a very small window. Couldn't see anything else. Felt like it was in an old office building. Maybe the third floor or so? I heard her, an old office building. Good stuff, pal. Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
You can't use
Good luck.
ghosts as admissible evidence in court, but you sure can use ghosts as to fucking crack crime scene finders, man.
Well, I'll tell you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal? I mean, if you're cracking crime scene finders, man.
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
It's crime scene finders woman.
True.
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
Gumshoe, please hurry.
It's like we're out of time. You alright, Phoenix?
It's only a matter of time before Maya's
It's only a matter of time before that hedgehog's mine.
I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I'm gonna
Make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest
activated-
gift idea.
Get that goddamn bitch by the way.
Court will now reconvene. JN, since Adrian is going to be testifying and Powers is left, do you want to take over, Judge?
Yeah, okay.
Court will now reconvene.
Good judge.
Yeah, it's
They
better
kill
than mine, that's why I wanted JN to do it.
Okay.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, added this to the client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now, who among us has a My Little Pony obsession? That could be the
No.
Oh!
They got there. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, now then, the prosecution.
It was Franziska Karma!
Adrian Andrews to the stand, where she will say nothing of use.
I am here to say nothing of use.
Who among us has a My Little Pony obsession?
Always sunny.
Edgeworth,
Adrian
don't
Andrews
pretend
says
like the
nothing of
answer to
use.
that wouldn't be you.
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I understand.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
Of course I have.
Jan?
Sorry.
You have seen it before?
That's right. Something natural has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets?
Alright.
Why does she...
The bear figurine. Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time, like real bears. At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item.
I kinda want one.
The gift of Whitebeard, taking
Because
2
of its
steps.
complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
I kinda want one.
2 souls.
A fucking puzzle.
So this figurine, it's like a container of sorts, is it?
Yes, looks can be deceiving. Wouldn't you agree? I saw a trial in this courtroom a year or so ago in which a statue of the thinker actually turned out to be a clock.
No, Adrian Andrews, you be quiet right now.
I don't see the problem. She can keep talking.
Yes, there's a superb craftsmanship. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Minerva's muted. Down.
It looked like they really wrote something to that bear after all. Cross-examination. Look at my green text, boy.
You can't keep doing this to me!
Who the fuck are you? That's right.
It looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. People who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle.
People who know, people who don't know.
The only person in the world who knows this information.
So what kind of puzzle is this exactly?
If you know the correct order... Oh wait, I've already said this bit.
Tit! You can take it apart, and how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Oh, yes, I see.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Ooh. This is most moves of a box. Interesting. Moves of a box back.
Ordering 3 toys like Peach 5 all over again.
My box teleporting powers. Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
I think he's lost it.
So what do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
At its center is a small cavity. Well, I've literally already said this before.
Old! And how do you know about this?
I am the only person in the world who knows this information. I know because I was the one who bought it.
Huh.
It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland to buy watches.
Then this was a present from you?
That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for Juan.
So it was a present from Miss Andrews.
That's what I said, yes.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
Open the bear.
So, who exactly knew how to hold it? Solve this puzzle.
Only the two of us, Juan and myself.
Are you
A
sure?
souvenir from Switzerland, as I literally just said, but I'm telling you this again because I makes it.
Sure about that?
I've been to Switzerland. I've traveled. Fuck you. You know, I really found myself in Europe.
And now you find yourself on the witness stand. Continue.
So I doubt there are many people with this same bear in this country. I am the only person in the country who knows this bear.
But this looks like it could be easily broken. Especially if someone wants to get at what's inside.
Well, it's a toy. But it can never be the same once it's been broken. Like trauma.
It! Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container?
I never told anyone. As long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh?
We could make it if we tried.
Then of course that means Mr. Engarde didn't know, right? I think this is about all I'm going to get for now.
The only people in the world who knew this information.
Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come to realize...
Sorry for hitting enter a bit slowly, I'm solving a Rubik's Cube. I decided to solve a fucking puzzle with...
Like the bear.
That there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box.
This bear is actually a bear.
This bear is actually pretty 5 bear.
This bear is actually a Jew.
Good for the bear.
Yeah.
Good for the bear.
I'd say Shana Tova, but we missed it.
We did miss Shalatova. Now that we have agreed to this point, there is only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
That is this. Could a werewolf beat a Dracula?
Could a werewolf
What's
beat
inside?
Dracula?
I said the line.
That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness?
Yes?
You're the only one who can open this. Please.
Alright, solved. I can press enter more quickly now. I'm not a speed solver, otherwise I would do it literally in this section right here. I've opened it. Is this what you wanted?
What is that? It looks like a note.
Ha 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 ha!
I wonder what that note could be.
I don't think we need to guess at what that is, do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide note.
The suicide note?
The suicide note. Left by Juan Corrida's former manager, Celeste Inpax. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden inside a bear. Hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself. Inside the bear. It seems Celeste Inpax had very beautiful handwriting.
Whoa, Mama,
inside
I put the note in the bear.
Oh, mother, I was planning to turn the note green so I could eat it.
And she just as beautifully signed her own name.
I like how it is changed to Juan can eat green to Juan can only eat things that are green. Despite the fact that he would... Oh wait, no, the glass of juice was Adrian. Never mind.
This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide.
Imagine this case but with TikTok slang and they said
suicide.
Suicide.
Yeah.
Like
Order!
Shelly Day Unaliver.
Order! Order!
God.
Shelly Day Unaliver.
Witness! Did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I heard about it all from Juan. When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear and Pog I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it's already been taken by the killer.
I thought the killer had taken it, yes.
Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace. So now that the suicide note's been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right. At least that's what I would think.
Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of the note be made known.
I can't stop you, can I? Went through so much just to get my hands on it, and then I didn't get my hands on it. And I was going to burn it for her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your
Fuck
Honor,
you.
could you please read the contents of the note aloud?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're kind of a bitch.
I know.
Very well.
Wait.
Narration.
No, this is Phoenix. It
that's
literally
a Phoenix.
says it's Phoenix.
I know, but
The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent courtroom.
In her note,
In her
Celeste
note.
Impact left to us a record of all that had happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by Engarde. About being engaged to Corrida and Engarde's role in destroying that. About how she decided, in her despair, to end it all. And about how Juan could eat green.
And that's all Mr. Max had to say.
Oh, well, they're coming for suicide.
There is one thing I would like to say here. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Engarde.
Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word.
Matt Engarde values, above all else, his refreshing like a sping bees image.
Sping bees.
Sping bees!
Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
Engarde's fault that woman killed herself.
And this time, he even went so far as to kill someone to stop him from...
How terrible! What a selfish person!
I guess there are slimeball lawyers out there who will defend these creeps too. There is no room for doubt here.
Hello, it's me, the ghost of Joe Dark.
No way!
Oh wait, the ghost of some fucking
The ghost of some guy?
Mr. Daykiller's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. The only person who needed this note as badly was the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
Seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
Urk. How am I supposed to skip it from this one?
Minerva?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
You know, I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay. Two different pieces of it. Let's go up one moment.
Juan moment.
Juan Penice.
One Elvis. Peace.
Whoa, mama, they put me in the piece.
Whoa, mama, they put me in one piece.
Oh, well, they put me on the red
Two
line.
different pieces of evidence. The figurine and the suicide note. Okay, there is one piece. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of the situation through one of those.
Never.
Gavel's already in the judge's hand, Phoenix. Hurry!
My slow motion hand. Here we go.
I would guess it would be.
Figurine might allow you to pursue the killer himself, which
I think
might
it's
add on
suicide
more time.
I would think the suicide note. There would be more. There are a lot of. I think there are more unanswered questions about the suicide
Yeah,
note.
that's
You can
what
delay longer with the
that's
suicide
like
note.
what I was thinking. We have discussed the figurine sort of at length. The suicide note is the new thing, and therefore there is less has been said about it. So I think that.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it was probably the figurine because Mad Engarde could not have opened the figurine.
Not. It's not entirely.
Well,
possibly,
let's see
but,
what
like,
happened.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
wait,
we've
Your
got to
Honor.
save.
I've got to save.
Oh man, look at that lawyer.
Still going at it?
It's like he doesn't care when he's trying to get the killer off the hook.
Your Honor believes that Mad Engarde killed in order to obtain this note.
Yes, that is correct.
That seems a little strange. In fact, I think there is a contradiction here. This note was hidden by Mr. Corrida until the night of the murder. If that is the case, I say Mad Engarde could not have known what was written on the note. Okay, this might be the wrong path.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
I'm sensing an Edgeworth objection very soon.
Exactly. But I did think of it that way, Your Honor. I thought it was rather strange. No one in their right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said.
Order! Order! Order!
Yeah, I'll have two number.
Make a valid point, right? Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Just a flash, but I think I did rather well on that one.
Unfortunately,
we're going to go back to the story of him tapping his head, aren't we? Oh, not quite.
I think he believes differently.
Oh no, he does his bow first, of course.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself.
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa.
Thank from
Goodbye despair.
Danger, Grandpa.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
What is this?
It is a very small video camera, Your Honor.
I thought it was a butterfly.
The camera.
This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
Spying?
What? I thought the spy camera was in my possession.
Matt Engarde and the victim both fought with the other as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And?
The victim, Juan Corrida, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt Engarde.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Order! Order! Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Don't tell me you knew about your client's spy activities!
Well,
I'm killing you. Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye.
Don't tell me there was another camera in its other eye.
But this camera that I have is not that same one. Last night I searched the victim's house on a hunch. using this. By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Not the big swapper.
Matt Engarde's fingerprints were on there.
Fingerprints? I mean, I've never
Who
even met
is-
Prince.
Who is Dustin Prince?
The victim in 2-1.
Yeah.
The voices in my head are back.
Well, Phoenix. Looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end. It's fairly obvious that Mr. Engarde learned of the suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along.
I feel like both of the answers were like the note and the bear were both correct because, like, you could go, Engarde didn't know how to open the bear, and then I think Edgeworth would pull out the camera again and go, he could have figured it out by watching the footage.
Got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
The way he's sweating is just so, ew, nostalment. I'm still here, by the way.
Phoenix.
Get ready to hear this voice in every single fucking game.
Red, what?
Oh shit!
They look like he's.
No, I think I.
You can't wipe his pee-pee, he's dead. You have to wipe the ghost of his pee-pee.
That's why I'm here. My infinite pee-pee whack. I got that very hilariously on my end.
Have you figured out what you gotta do next, Jess?
What I'm gonna do next is running away like a frightened child work for you.
Only for me. I've got invisibility. It seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this table. But if he puts the lid on, it'll boil over. In his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Well, what is it, Mia?
That's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
No, they don't add that until, like, Apollo Justice or something.
They added it in Miles Edgeworth Investigations.
There's also that, yeah, but I was talking about, like, the...
I think they added it in Game 3. Even.
I thought Game 3 was also on the Game Boy.
I mean, you should investigate.
No, Trials and Tribulations was originally on DS.
Yeah.
I would hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded.
I wouldn't.
But I had not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
Alright, I think this time we finally understand everything. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
What's this piece of evidence that Mia is talking about? Figure out what it is. It still needs to be looked at or should I let it go? Well, I mean, you know what.
Present objections. Present, and then present the fucking.
Present objections.
Present the goddamn suicide note again.
Is that what it says?
Bring it up again. You've got to present the suicide note again.
Is that what it says, Leica?
Yes.
Oh,
that is
okay,
what
cool.
That's what the guide says.
Yeah, I would not have got that.
I was thinking the goddamn picture frame.
I was thinking possibly one of the fucking character profiles.
Yeah, but this is like,
Hey, objection, Your Honor.
There is a decent like case behind this. It's like you haven't actually looked at the suicide note. You don't know what it says.
That is about the weakest objection I've heard, Mr. Wright.
Objection! Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily.
You're beginning to sound desperate.
Yeah, welcome
I know.
to Ace Attorney.
It's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, isn't that just what I said?
So you're telling me that I forgot something?
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence.
That is Miss Impact's suicide note, right?
Take that! Take that! Objection! That. Who knows? I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... the handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed!
Oh!
So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Miss Impacts or not, that is yet to be even remotely confirmed.
That's an odd choice of words for Phoenix. Almost as
Mr. Wright, you can't be suggesting.
Mr. Wright! Are you saying this suicide note is a fake?
Miss Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Engarde.
Because he fucking did it!
Who is to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
How dare you!
Objection! Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again! There is no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever!
Objection! But if this is fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself. There goes her glasses. Miss Andrews.
Again?
You wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt Engarde.
I did no such thing!
Objection! Right! You're going to pronounce this suicide note a fake? Then show the court some evidence to support your theory!
Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, you are the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
That's enough. Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note?
Just as the defense has stated, the handwriting has yet to be analyzed.
If that's the
Right
case,
from the ashes all over again.
it seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
That's impossible!
This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I won't be physically able to make it another day.
You're really quiet.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate.
Handwriting analysis was like, but that's just the lawyer trying to buy more time.
God is guilty, look, any idiot can tell you that!
I think we've reached the end of the line.
Guilty, guilty!
Stop saying guilty!
Nope.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fuck.
Oh shit!
What
It's
is
time!
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Gumshoe!
Come on, Gumshoe! Come on!
Come on, Gumshoe!
Don't do that to him! Don't come on him!
Come on, Gumshoe! Come on,
Come on! No! Don't do that to him! Hello, Gumshoe. What's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer?
He got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't want to say besides I'm sorry. There's no some way to make it up to you. I really do.
Anyway, what's going on?
We found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone. This is terrible. I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
But
don't tell me we don't. Don't tell me we don't have any more.
Quilty.
Guilty. That they're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't have to come this far. Oh,
What is it?
let me talk to Mr. Wright, Juan.
I can't do that.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch!
He just
Take it at him!
Amazing! Pete! It's literally Pete!
I love it!
This is the best case!
We all love
This is the best fucking case!
just fucking chucks it at him!
Mr.
And it's
Edgeworth,
just a spinning guillotine!
please, you gotta buy us some more time.
What is in session? I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying?
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but...
I am reluctant to do this. However, it appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
Day 3.
Chingy chair. This time I really can't do anything.
Okay, I have to go eat and so I'm gonna pause
Well,
recording.
there should be...
We resume and hope that
Recording
Minerva gets
resumed.
back.
Yay.
Bwain, are you here?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, recording. Okay. Already said this line.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
I didn't realize we were that close to the... Oh, we're not.
Objection! Please wait, Your Honor.
Why?
Edgeworth?
He knows about the hostage situation. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
There we go.
Right.
I believe we can, Your Honor.
But wouldn't it be better if we adjourned for today? Oh, you're echoing. Well, wouldn't it be better if we adjourned for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes! Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for. Point.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well. At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess.
We love recess.
Let me advise that I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
The court will now take its final recess of the day.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer, it looks like he got away again. 30 minutes. We can't find her at that time.
Report!
Oh, is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time, just spit it out!
Right. Looks like we just missed him, sir. But the killer left a few things behind him by accident and he's rushed to get away.
A few things?
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Oh, I thought you'd ask, pal.
No.
I've got the things he left with me right in my hand now. I'm on my way over.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. Well, those guys weren't looking at swipe the stuff and ran.
What?
Gumshoe gets arrested for theft.
Well, I'm not an detective anymore, so I have to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now.
That's bad. He isn't getting too much trouble over this.
My hunker drunk car on COB and be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Alright, just get here in one piece.
One piece!
What?
One piece! I give him right here, taking 2 steps.
Give him right here, taking 2 steps.
On a mission, no one can stop me now, sir. No one. I pull out all the stops and run in every red light.
The number of, like, crimes committed in this case.
Awesome.
Increasing steadily.
Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough to end this.
Play Among Us.
Gumshoe crashes his car into the courthouse.
You better.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me!
Did he actually?
No one can stop me.
Beep, beep.
He fucking died!
He died!
Oh my god. Canonically.
They're gonna have to build another one.
Dreadful. Can his memory card be saved?
We'll see.
Don't worry, his black box was intact.
Good.
Oh, thank God. They're just gonna have to build him a new body.
What happened?
Sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking? We gotta hurry and call for help.
We have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No, we can't let that happen.
Well, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment?
There's gotta be a way.
There is. There certainly is.
The bear!
Franziska von Karma!
It is...
She'll know!
Wait!
Yeah, she has
Franziska knows!
Yeah.
Wait, it's what?
Franziska.
Oh.
The Franziska detector.
She has the detect. Yeah, she has the like.
Yeah, she's a pager, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was to be like he swipes to the other side of the transceiver.
No.
Okay,
There's
to
a
be
way.
fair though,
Franziska von Karma.
that would have made sense though.
That's right, there is a way.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Present Franziska von Karma!
She's relevant!
Why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like... Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all I have.
Shadow Dimension.
Will she even want to help us? Edgeworth.
Well, if she doesn't have Gumshoe, whose salary is she gonna cut? Her own?
Yeah.
What is it?
No. The judges.
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again.
And yet, I'm sure you will.
I know my client is guilty. What I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right. It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict. Is prosecutor...
That's the bailiff.
Yeah, that's me. Is prosecutor Edgeworth here? It's me, the bailiff.
Yes, bailiff?
Yes, it's me, the bailiff. There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call.
And it's going to be Celeste's handwriting.
In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
Alright, now it's 4-2.
Awesome.
I will pause the recording ever so briefly.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright, unpause.
Baller.
Right, let's go.
We'll now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait,
I
you're
can
both in your
understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
That is... It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Looks like something unexpected.
Gotta wonder.
It's...
so many things.
Celeste's handwriting?
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we've discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
Oh, real shit.
Oh.
What?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impact herself. It is a fake.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? If this was not written by Miss Impact, then who wrote it?
We would need to do we would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Pictured here,
It was...
in green.
It
Whoa,
was...
They put me in the box.
Oh my god. Mr. Corrida?
Oh well.
I was not expecting that.
Looks like Miss Impact never left a suicide note after all. She never wrote anything about Engarde.
However, Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Engarde cannot have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was a real...
Present the camera!
He had plotted to possess it. That might genuinely be the move, actually.
Huh.
That does sound very plausible.
Theory that Engarde had no idea the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. Everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true. It's impossible for Mr. Engarde to not have known it was a fake. Again.
And then it's the camera, yeah.
He would have seen it being written.
What is this little item called again?
Bro.
Bro. Dude.
You tend to get tired of the judge at this point.
Yeah.
And we've got...
Like, he's everyone's lovable judge, but like...
Yeah, we've got 9 more games after that.
Oh my god.
Okay, admittedly, he's probably not in the investigations games, but...
He's in one case in each, I believe.
Fair enough.
And then also there's there's a
video
different
camera,
judge
yeah,
for
very small
for
one,
one of the cases in 3, so.
Ah.
And also
Right.
all the cases in Corrida have a different judge. So
Fuck you, J. Udge,
I read
your
the line.
stupid face head.
They all. I will say
Right,
that every
you
every
kicked
alternate
French
judge
toys, don't
acts
they?
like J. Udge. If you weren't expecting that, they're the same.
Not
They're
quite,
basically
not quite the same.
No,
Not
okay,
quite the
not
same.
quite, but
TGAA has a TGAA Japan judge is like a full character who sometimes appears out of court. So like,
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Everything you say about TGAA makes me more excited to eventually get to it in a million
Mr.
years.
Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. Engarde knew of the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. Engarde would have known that the victim had forged the note.
Oh, then the defendant knew that this suicide note was a fake.
I'm gonna miss JFA's soundtrack when we get to TNT. I know people say the TNT soundtrack is very good, but like...
The TNT soundtrack is very good. They play the investigation songs in TNT for... They play the JFA investigation songs in TNT.
Well, but that's because they don't play them in JFA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory to what Mr. Engarde's motive for murder was has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engarde monitored Mr. Corrida 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in place Mr. Engarde did not know of.
All right, back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Do you have anything in your court record?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
As I figured.
Huh? As you figured.
Edgeworth, who is doing... Edgeworth, who is not even annoyed and is doing this whole thing for the show.
Yep.
As I figured, it came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Engarde's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Who is it?
I don't...
However, this witness is a little unusual.
More so than the fucking
Remember when
bird?
Phoenix called the bird?
Is he calling the fucking cat?
You'll find out.
You'll see. Edgeworth stuttering. This is not like him at all.
Usual. Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
The witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of, who was it that hired Shelly the Killer to commit murder?
Is he calling the killer?
Oh, baby!
Is he?
Oh, baby! That's impossible! Who? No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness?
It's,
Yes, go on. Who is it?
the man himself, Mr. Shelly the Killer.
What?
Oh, Mr. the Killer.
The judge is just like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, Shelly the Killer?
Yeah,
He's
let's
going
have
to
the murderer
kill him.
testify.
Oh my god, it's playing fucking Investigation Core. Oh, you mean the killer? I mean the assassin?
It's already played it
Yes.
so many times in this case, Arkly.
Well, I
Your Honor.
No, I just
know.
got here.
I know.
Coming here to the witness stand.
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes.
it is all right with you?
Do I have a choice here? Can't really do much else to drag this trial out. Defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is all right to do this.
Very well then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
The witness calls its prosecution to the stand.
There's no other way left to help us?
Now then, witness.
Here we are. the climax
Your
of the
name
trial.
and your occupation, please.
What? What?
Very good, sir.
He's turned into a robot. Look, that looks like a face. That they did, like they absolutely did that on purpose.
No, it looks like his face.
No,
Yes,
you're
yeah,
right.
it looks like
Oh my
his
god,
face.
it does. It does.
You can see the goddamn monocle and the stitch. It is his face.
That's so good.
This case is peak!
My name is Shelly Day Killer, and I am a professional butt-in.
Shut the fuck up.
I say, what is going on here?
Your Honor?
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. Day Killer will testify to this court.
That must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. the Killer himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelly Day Killer. I understand. Please wait a second.
Is the proof going to be Maya?
Oh my god. Oh!
I'm so hungry.
Maya!
Maya! A voice. Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly Day Killer.
It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events.
I told you this case gets better.
Well, it doesn't seem like we
it's
have
not that, like,
many
I
choices.
didn't
under the
believe you, I just didn't
circumstances,
see how, and then...
Yeah?
Now then,
And
witness.
then they called Shelly Day Killer.
The
to
Shelly Bot
stand.
9000!
There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. And what would that be? At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct? It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida. Now that you've answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. Very well.
It's all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. A bad dream.
I wonder what he's going to say.
There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
What? That was not a
That's
testimony.
his full-ass testimony?
That was not a testimony.
Mr. the Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us. I would love to hire him.
He is mocking us.
He may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor. Mr. Day Killer is only stating the truth.
He is literally the murderer in the murder case that we are doing right now.
Yeah.
He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. I've never trusted something in my life.
You trust the fucking
Well, Mr. Wright?
prosecution.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Penis.
Penis.
Okay, well, let's start by pressing.
We can't hear anything we can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your plan? Yeah, no, I don't think pressing
I
is going
don't
to work.
think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. You know what the word
Well,
first
I don't
means?
think we're gonna find anything in this, but sometimes there is a testimony where you just press on everything and that just, like, gets you, like, information and stuff in the court record that you can use later. And I think this is one of those type testimonies.
Well, if it isn't, then it'll just let you skip to the very end of this testimony and just continue on.
But
with
also, I
what
like the
Cody
dialogue, and I want to know what the dialogue is.
Sorry, go on.
Well, it appears there's one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright.
Okay, so Judge is saying it. Simply because you don't know about my situation.
I mean, okay, sure. What if I just click through lists, like...
Here, all
the
this
end.
extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're gonna have to work to get him to talk.
I'm not his therapist, you know.
Fuck you.
Hold it! The trust between you and your client.
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my client is discreet about me, my identity. Too many people in my face, it's quite troublesome.
That is why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the day killer names. And trust me.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It has never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yes.
that person wouldn't be my client for very long.
That's how we get him. We prove to the killer that Engarde is blackmailing him. Or planning
Trying to, at least.
Ooh. They would certainly...
That's enough. Please, no more.
Very well. It's only a hypothetical anyway.
You could.
I'm
save-
going to see if like presenting the thing right now does anything, because like I did that was the wrong button. Okay. Present the spy camera. Okay, can't do it yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should press on everything first, just to be careful.
Yeah.
This one.
Seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I think that this would be very bad for them.
It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed rules.
Oh, he might already know about the camera.
The roll?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves.
No.
This is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
The gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die?
Now I know that is just like if you backtalk me, I might come after you next. Haha, I'm the killer. But also, you should kill yourself now.
Kill yourself now. Kindly stop breathing. No, I didn't say anything.
Commit toaster bath.
Drown.
Boil.
Better watch yourself.
Do the beef jump.
Boil.
Choke.
Boil is really good. Saying just boil has the same vibes as saying seed. Also,
It's
the
your
boil
left.
killer.
The Boyl.
Go kiss the left.
You psych killing Boyl, don't you?
I expect you to die. You understand? So please tell us the name of your client.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things to say before I do.
Art. That's it. Art.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything kill you.
Somehow that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. Okay, so there's something we need to present to him.
Oh, this is the bit we've got to. That's the... I don't... If it's not the camera...
Like
Let me have a look at the,
Let's have a look at what...
It looks like you just have to press everything in order, and then
I
something
did.
comes up.
That, I mean, it did, so like...
This is, yeah, because it's, like... Let me just...
I did press everything in order, but I'll do it again.
Like, this is what the guide says.
Oh, you have to go back and press to an assassin. Nothing is.
Oh!
Oh, there we are. It said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person.
Engarde didn't try and frame anyone.
What's Shelly gonna say, I wonder?
So I think he's going to say that Andrews was his client. And tried to
That's why you
frame
feel you
Matt.
can betray the person, blah blah blah.
I have no trust relation with a client who cannot understand their assigned role.
You're like an assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Now then, everyone. Do you think you can understand my logic?
It is important to understand Shelly's logic. This chase just keeps getting better and better.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek. You've made it crystal clear that you value trust over everything else. I believe we are ready. Excellent.
And then this appends that...
Just...
Yeah,
there we are. Just say it!
What is it?
No, I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness! What is the wet name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
He's going to say Adrian Andrews.
Certainly.
That person's name is... Adrian Andrews.
There we go.
Objection! Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier! Raytel, what are you talking about? Raytel, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor?
For once, it's not Edgeworth who is doctoring the witness's testimony. It's the witness who's doctoring its own testimony.
I should think I know my own. Adrian Andrews.
He's not even appeared in the box.
What?
He's not even in the box.
On the phone earlier.
I do love the back sprite of the radio transmitter.
It's so fucking big.
I love that it does a little dance every time the killer talks.
Yeah.
It's like a Banjo Kazooie NPC.
It's like a fucking... It's like Splatoon.
Yeah.
You read the line, Bwain?
I did.
I didn't hear you say it.
I didn't either. My guess is that Mr. DeKiller's just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt Engarde, perhaps.
Knew it.
Objection! This is outrageous! I was deceived! The witness is telling a very serious lie!
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
You... Chili Day Killer. My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt Engarde. Am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
Someone screenshot Judge H.
Yes!
Yeah, I got it.
H.
Hey.
Done.
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this.
Yeah.
Prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided the suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. the Killer's client, who requested the murder, was not the defendant at all.
No.
With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means Mr. Matt Engarde is innocent.
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please, continue your discussion and call me when you've reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian in immediately. But now, the way this is going, Engarde will be found innocent. Maybe our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah. But Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. Engarde, my client, you know he's guilty. Live with myself. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelly the Killer is certainly lying under oath.
Oh, so now the oath matters?
The oath that he couldn't swear because he's not even there.
Yeah.
It wasn't me! Listen, everyone, please! The testimony just now, it was all one big lie!
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted ankle. The testimony just now, you have to believe me, it was a horrible, horrible lie.
Mr. the Killer himself has testified. He's named you as his client.
No! That's not true!
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button donning the nickel samurai costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impact was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
No. Mr. Wright! You know the truth. Tell them! Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them! Please! Help me!
Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
Request the trial continue, presumably.
You got it, yeah. There's no way.
Phoenix.
Can't do it, yeah. I can't accept a not guilty.
You're a lawyer.
I know. Matt Engarde is a killer, a murderer. I can't let him get away with this. Can't let someone else take the fall. So that Miss Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than Engarde. Even though I do not want to admit it, I have to face the fact It is because of Edgeworth I now know the real truth.
Character development.
Could have gotten Engarde convicted so many times over. They never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. Trust. Never thought about it until now. I trust him.
Yes, you do.
Easy to read as always.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
I mean, he was talking to Mia there, more or less.
Nope. Not defense press cannon. The defense requests that
Fuck
we...
off! We're not doing
further...
this now!
Why is everyone so caught up about that then?
Whatever.
The defense requests that we further be allowed to further question Mr. D. Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But... That witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
We're not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. There's still more evidence to look at. I'm sure that one of those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom. A miracle will occur.
Miles Edgeworth will walk on water.
Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. DeKiller.
Right away, Your Honor. Has a verdict been reached? Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more. About... All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for? Well... Actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done?
What shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail. You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime. While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene, Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client has broken rules.
This is the most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now. However, this time, everything has finally been revealed.
Has anyone been...
Objection! Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the defense will question witness. It's a bit of a choice here.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then...
I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That makes two of us.
Press everything to start off with.
Tit! I keep making that one. They keep saying tit.
What?
It's funny.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
It was on the wrong way, and I raise suspicions on his end. I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit.
Yes?
How much is your fee?
I see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial.
No! I'm not thinking of
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
you want to kill me? You want me dead, don't you?
It's tea!
Just when the judge starts to get annoying, it's so good again.
What? Why would you think something like that? Your Honor.
Guilty, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared guilty.
Witness, let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill.
If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job.
He has a point. Well, a change in occupation might be good for you.
However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
I think you're both guilty.
Yeah! He's... me when I spread
No,
misinformation.
don't you see? Assassins are completely legal in Japanophone.
It goes without saying, Mr. Daykiller. And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought they could run away from their guilt.
I guess he means the real guilty
Hold it.
party isn't the party
Like my
that feels
button
the
knife.
guilt.
Yes, and my business card.
Oh, this card.
So that no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make a point to make things as easy as possible.
You try to make things easy.
My business card makes it very easy to identify. Doubt the service.
He's pretty devoted to his work.
But to disregard everything. To go and stab the deceased with a knife. And even hide my card from sight. That is something I cannot overlook.
He did pick up the card.
So
You're
gonna
saying
press.
most clients wouldn't do such a thing?
That is
Silence
correct.
them.
Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. You should use my services, Mr. Attorney. I would suggest you plan for your alibi too.
No. I already told you. I have no intention of using your services. Ever. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here?
You are now.
From the very beginning?
That
From the very
was
beginning?
Phoenix.
Shit! That is correct. From before my client visited the room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Do we not get to hear what Edgeworth think is odd?
No.
Why do you think your client did that?
What do you mean by why?
Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. Why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene?
That is true. Get this man a true.
I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. Engarde.
If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it?
Sadly, that is not possible.
Oh.
My job is to kill. That is all. To leave my business card behind, naturally. Bwain, are you clipping your nails again?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't. You have all the time to do that. Not in the recorded thing. The business card? so my clients may escape blame. To protect them is my duty. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone up to take your fall.
That's all you have to testify?
Yes, and I pray that I will never be called to the stand again.
Again, as in you plan to continue.
I must, as I have yet to find a person to take my place and become the fourth successor. Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney?
Excuse me? No, I'm fine, really.
Are you really now?
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you gonna do now, Phoenix? You gonna become an assassin?
Yeah!
What I'm doing now is expose lies.
That's true. However, you realize that'll be very bad for our client, right?
Oh, I'm so confused. It is a confusing case indeed. There's one thing, well, the one thing I know is for sure is I cannot let this trial end yet.
I feel like you present something.
Press on again. Try pressing I again where Edgeworth said, that's odd.
I don't remember which one that was.
I think it was this one. You're on.
Yeah, from the very beginning.
That's odd. Ooh. And then, no, he doesn't say anything, and I've pressed everything, so...
Oh, maybe there's evidence
It
to
could be
prevent
that
it.
Edgeworth is pointing out a contradiction to you or something.
Maybe there's evidence to present there.
You know from the beginning.
Why did you pour the glass, then?
That's a very good point.
Maybe not the flat-out, definite, correct one, but... let's present it.
I'll save first. Back. Worth a go, I guess. Ooh!
Objection!
Nice!
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
How do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
Mr.
They love
DeKiller's
this
supposed
vignette.
client only thought Mr. Corrida had fainted. We love it too, it's pug.
She
Have
is
we made
bugging.
a emote out of that pug yet?
We should.
You should.
I'll get a screenshot. Screenshot got.
Awesome. We're so good at this.
Which is why the glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
Isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planted, they would have never left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon? Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct? I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Corrida's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all. How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Phoenix? If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you.
Anyway, I am positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken. Very well.
The killer is just getting increasingly annoyed.
It's all about theatrics, this case. This
Yep.
trial is theatrics. It's smoke and mirrors.
Yep. Anyways.
That's what it is. Right now I have to buy us more time.
Monk and monk.
What? Oh, you wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Press time.
I guess, well, there's only 4 things to press, so that's a lot nicer than the last one.
Hold! 1 week ago, are you sure?
Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations. I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind.
Please, stop.
In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind.
Specific date and time?
It was barely 8 o'clock.
Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Object!
Read the line.
Did you ask why on that specific night?
No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions.
Suspicions, huh? Press button. So, what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
I did it all for the bear.
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 My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item.
We're talking about the spare puzzle.
Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all. That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where the bear figurine was.
I see.
Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
It was very important.
Yeah, it was very important.
If you have the option to add that testimony, then add that testimony. From the testimony just now has made one thing clear. And that is... client knew about the secret of the bear figurine. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
Oh, really?
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
I guess it's not gonna happen.
Well, that didn't do anything, so I'm gonna go do that back and say it's not important. And see if that changes anything.
Oh, you did let it go instead of press further there.
That's what I meant to do.
Were you not listening, Bwain?
Asked about them, I would only be a guess. Oh, no, yes.
Okay.
No, but it was...
No, listen.
Were you listening to what Jess just said?
Let's just
Yeah.
continue with the thing. It's more important that we play
Anyway,
the
yeah.
video game than to discuss the details of exactly why Jess did the things she did.
Fair enough. So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right?
Of course I did.
What is the brief pause?
Now that I want to press further.
Witness, I'd like for you to give us a few more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I've never taken a request by telephone or mail. And why is that? That's because I value the trust between the client and myself above all else. The only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking at the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
That, yeah. I think so.
Of course, it was very important, Your Honor. If the killer had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he is mistaken.
Phoenix, you're not helping.
So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews?
I guess so.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
You see, it is just as I said.
So lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here?
Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax. Now then, would the witness please continue?
So your client was Adrian Andrews.
That is correct.
Well, he says the two of them met. They did, and there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw a suspicion. If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Talk about a delicate balance.
Okay. Maybe when I say something isn't important, he'll say the killer will, like, disagree.
That seems weird.
So,
Press further.
yeah, right. I get where you're going at, and I think I agree. That could be the case.
Not important.
The killer said sounds plausible, but in the end, it's just his conjecture. No, Your Honor, I don't think it's very important.
Well then, witness, please continue.
Maybe
So not on
this
that
one.
Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions. Oh!
I think we found
What do
it.
you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person?
I have already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It's only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him.
Gotcha! Misgendering! Kill this man!
Kill him!
Kill!
That's when I thought I can trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Absolutely,
Yes!
it was. Yeah. I heard what I think I heard just now. I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance.
Huh? Really?
If that's the case... Witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Fucking gotcha.
Banger.
Very well.
I wonder who we present.
I wonder who it could... I think it would be Adrian Andrew.
I think
No, I
it
think
would
it
be
would be
Dick
Engarde.
Gumshoe.
I think we would be... our attorney's bad!
I think it would be Adrian Andrew specifically because we're
There's
pointing
the
out...
butler Shelly and then there's regular Shelly.
Oh no.
Shifted to
can't
red
see it.
mode.
Yeah, I think we present Adrian because
I can't believe
this
he's
is a woman.
Adrian, just present
Boom!
Adrian.
Yeah, this is a woman. We're
I can't believe Shelly the Killer has unlocked the 8 gates.
What? Oh, because he's red. Oh yeah.
I would like to go over this one more time.
This really is not a good look for Day Killer, given that yesterday we canonized Andrews being trans.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at the time.
Yes, that is correct. Why I said that one.
That's when you thought he was trustworthy.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale.
What?
Shelly the Killer? You have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip-up. About her.
So what's the issue? What did you say just now? About her?
Shelly... I have a feeling that Shelly's smug exterior is gone.
But you can't see that.
You can't see that, but I have a feeling that just...
They didn't give him a sweating sprite.
Actually, that's wrong.
Wait,
just read the line!
Please, just read the line.
If you've ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman.
Because she is short.
No, one else can say otherwise.
They gave a damage sprite to the radio!
Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Say the line, Bwain. Oh, he's saying one moment.
Beep boop boop beep. Beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop boop beep beep boop beep. Beep 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 boop boop. Beep beep boop beep beep boop beep. Slowly reaches for my kazoo.
Oh.
Hi, I'm back. This
you got lucky this
to the
time.
following. That he always meets his face-to-face with his clients when taking their request.
He's never met Miss Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point. That means Mr. Daykiller's client could not have been Mr. Adrian Andrew. Or Mrs. Fuck.
Edgeworth. I told you they did give it a sweating spray.
It's Payne! It's Payne!
It's pink!
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
As I said, it's the whole
Yes, I
point
see.
of her character.
Unluckily for Daykiller, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
He guessed.
He guessed.
Yes, wrong.
That's what the pause was for. That's what the pause was for.
Oh my god, it was!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good.
He was like,
What?
"Oh, I gotta make sure
What's
to
going on?
And then when you get him mad, then you get him upset. When you get him riled up, he slips.
Whoa.
Shelly the Killer. This court demands an explanation.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
Was that other client perhaps Matt Engarde?
So does that mean you remember something different now? Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more.
I know he's just gonna spit out more lies.
Well, this time, please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
And then he doesn't.
Quite.
Yes, no,
Always
I
sunny.
remember. I took that request by mail.
But you never take requests by mail!
Shut up. There have been a few times where I took a job without having met my client. The request was for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man. It's as simple as this.
So you took this job through a letter.
Didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony.
Where the fuck is Gumshoe?
Which means he is definitely lying.
Or I guess
Be
Franziska.
careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know I can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, as long as he's standing there across from me, No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it. Trust!
Now then,
Look at that trust.
let's begin the cross-examination.
I ship it! Didn't you just say that you always meet your clients?
Yes, I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom meeting is simply not possible.
But didn't you meet your client this time?
No, I did not.
Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse.
Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me.
Alright then, just cough it up and confess!
You're right, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words. You're a lawyer, so behave like one, present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. the Killer met with his client?
We don't have proof of that.
Wait! We do!
Do we?
The bear!
No.
Not
Because
necessarily.
it was passed over!
No.
Yes?
It was passed
No,
on to
he
someone.
he got it from...
That was
Corrida's
afterwards.
Oh, he got it from Corrida, yes, right.
He got it from Corrida's room. That was afterwards, and he specifically gave it to someone in a nickel samurai costume.
Ah. So day liver, day. So day killer, day liver, day bear.
Exactly.
Yup. Yeah.
So it's like that, huh?
I understand
everything now.
Yeah, I say we present the bear.
I don't.
No, that's stupid and doesn't make any sense.
It literally doesn't prove that they met.
We're supposed to be proving that they met beforehand.
That is literally what is being proved, yes. And notably...
No?
Yes, it is! That's the thing that we're questioning him on!
We could present, like, him being Matt Engarde's butler, but I don't think so. So...
Nah.
Like, we are specifically trying to prove, like, that he met his client face to face before the kill, and that his client is not Adrian Andrews. We technically did have proof of that, but we don't have it in the court record. Because it was in Will's testimony, unless you're saying we present Will.
No.
And I don't
Which I don't think we
You don't
do.
have to prove that they saw each other face to face before the kill.
Yes, we
Just
do,
what
and
they
that
look
is
like.
what they are asking
Wait.
for.
Wayne,
This
listen
is
to me. I'm
literally-
looking at a guide and you are wrong.
Okay.
They are specifically... This is literally the whole point of the thing.
The point is that we're...
I think the best
I don't have
thing
any
we've got is...
Sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
I see. Then your line of questioning was just another waste of time.
Sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of right and wrong.
Hold it! And why could you not meet certain clients?
Recently, I have been receiving more requests. If I met each and every client, I would lose some business opportunities.
Nice business opportunities.
Well,
On top of
what he
which, the
said.
times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I have joined the times, and now take requests via electronic mail.
The new thing is electronic mail from 2017.
Shirley Day Killer Modern Day takes assassination requests over Discord.
Electronic mail? Do you have to mail that in a special insulated envelope?
I'm very sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as email.
Email?
Oh my god.
In a contest of mimicry, the judge would beat a parrot. Hands down.
Ahem.
A parrot.
Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client, and... 2 or 3 other small things.
All
2 or 3 other things.
small things.
And what were these other things?
A few other things that have nothing to do with this case.
What do you mean?
Should I let him slide with that, says Phoenix.
Nah, pull a fast
Oh.
one.
No, you gotta pull a fast one here. There's no way.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Uh-oh, the music cut out.
Is he gonna they kill him?
Yes.
Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Could it be that you are planning to betray your own client?
Angry radio.
Angry radio. That's just like Splatoon.
I smell the stench of a backstabber. Should you turn out to be one?
Wait. Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. I'm gonna press my luck. I have to think. This is worth pursuing.
It
I
really
think
is.
It's worth pursuing because then I think I will get the opportunity to present the camera and the bear to the killer.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine.
The bear figurine.
After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase.
And then what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you
Now I
have
can
stated in your
press on
testimony.
this.
As you wish.
Find the bear figurine and give it to Adrian Andrews.
I found this figurine at Mr. Engarde's mansion. If you give it to Mr. Now I'm doing it. God damn it. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there?
I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to defray Mr. Engarde, I'm sure.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
What was that cough?
I don't think that's...
That was me coughing.
It is untight.
I don't think there's anything particular.
So the killer says he gave the figurine to Miss Andrews. I know somewhere in that statement there's a contradiction. And yet...
If he gave it to Adrian, she would have opened it.
Oh, true.
I know that if I present something trivial here...
I think you
got
gotta...
the connection on his end.
You gotta present the,
I've got to
bear
present
figurine.
either the bear itself or the note.
I would guess
Probably the bear.
Because, like, he's
You want to make a
referring
strong
to it
point, Phoenix.
He's referring to it as a figurine, and it's... Well, it's not. It's not that.
You have to present strong evidence.
I present the bear.
Witness, let's go over this one more time. You gave Miss Andrews the bear figurine. She told you to take the bear and wait for her at the mansion. Is that correct?
Yes? Where are you going with this?
I think maybe you might have remembered a few things incorrectly.
You could stand to be a touch louder.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I should.
I was mostly talking to Bwain.
Oh, fair.
What?
Well, tired. It's a battle of wits. I can't let up on him.
Present bear.
Shelly the killer? You had really given the bear to Miss Andrews. And this item should not have been inside it.
This item... I see where you're going.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, that's where.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
As always, Judge. May Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
Do you remember when I said I was going to burn it for her sake?
Even for a single minute. Miss despair had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Pursuit time, baby.
Order, order, order! So that's where you two were going.
So by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the pair, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which means...
It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Order,
radio
order, order!
The radio uploaded.
Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm not sure if you mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else! I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
No, that's not...
That's enough! That is your intention, that there is only one thing for me to do!
Wait, please.
Oh dear.
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
Hold it! No, please. Not that, please wait.
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand.
Bring this trial to a speedy justice for you. What the? Mr. Wright, are you...
Breakdown.
Nice breakdown.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor?
I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
Well, we should.
We can't do this. Keep this up. Maya, she'll...
Prosecution,
What has come over everyone? Even you are...
Prosecution... Rest...
That's not the line.
Yeah! Not even the line.
Not even the show.
Ah! By the way, the number couple games for that.
I mean, the investigations came to calling the prosecution wakes anyway.
Yeah, it won't work even then. That sucks, Edgeworth. Get it right.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What? What?
It's so sick of everyone's shit.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, then even though I'm reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelly DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
And the trial here, right now, and your client, Engarde, would be declared innocent. 1 second.
I will almost get, it'll all very...
Like, save second slot. Save second slot.
I know what's coming! I've literally talked about it! I put a specific image.
Okay. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Andrews would be charged with murder.
Prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Engarde, to the stand. He had him from the killer's handout. Whoa, fuck. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
I can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in your hands.
Jan,
Dude, did we all finally see the light?
To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You've done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
You're showing gone.
So, I guess even the old fuddy duddy figured me out.
Mr. Engarde?
What an atrocious lawyer. Giving his own client up like this.
That's refreshing like a spring breeze crap. Just as atrocious, don't you agree?
Matt, you were about to be pronounced innocent. What are you doing?
Well, the secret's out.
Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life?
I think this is the part where I should double save, because...
Yeah, you know what, that's fair.
One moment.
I know we have to hear Maya's letter again.
You better get Engarde a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya will die.
Maya will die.
Say he's innocent. Miss Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Do I say he's guilty or innocent? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end.
Which of these two people is most killable?
All hinges on what I choose.
Adrian.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statement on this matter.
I'm gonna... Just so a little bit more quick here. I'll probably, double save over the double saves soon, right before...
The person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews. Then your client, Mr. Matt Engarde, is innocent.
There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you?
Right.
I can't do this. I have to decide something. Can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart.
And the save bar has gone away. So, I know there's a bad ending. Presumably the bad ending is Engarde walks.
Yeah,
so let's do that first, and then we activate Phoenix Wright's magical time machine.
Alright.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Matt Engarde, your client deserves an answer.
Wait, what? He said Matt Engarde, your
This
client
isn't actually...
Matt
This is
Engarde,
not
your
actually
client.
the split.
Oh, this is not the
I
split
don't think
yet.
this is the split. I don't think
Damn.
this is the split yet. Because you remember the dialogue is let's not waste any more time.
Bwain, it's for the continue.
I'm sorry.
We'll find out whether or not it's a split when we get there.
Matt Engarde is...
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter, okay.
Objection!
Franziska von Karma!
She's fucking back, baby!
She gets her own revival theme.
Franziska von Karma, this is the same theme.
No, it's different.
It's higher pitched.
It's
That's
very
the only
similar,
difference.
it's not the same.
She literally burst through the fucking things like, I object to this marriage.
And then she fucking hits Phoenix in the face.
It also starts with da-da-da-da.
What are you doing here? Ah!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did he just shove Engarde to the floor?
This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool.
Did you bring them? The final paces, do you have them?
You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
Filthy old coat this is.
That's Gumshoe's. I can spot his Ted Riggs anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else in which to wrap the items in.
Fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat, stop saying Gumshoe's filthy, are the defense's final piece of evidence.
He washes, but his coat, he only has like the one coat because he doesn't have any fucking money, so he probably, if it's in the wash, he doesn't have another coat to wear.
Your final evidence?
Yeah. That's
yeah, Winston, he posted Great Revival of Franziska von Karma in music posting.
This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Objection! Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies to me. These items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court.
Evidence law.
Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer used during his escape from the police.
Must have been quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Someone in the evidence we're about to see. There will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
That is all we can hope for.
The first item is a pistol.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case?
Nope.
You gotta do. Oh, I was figuring you would press on all of them. Just
yeah,
for
but
sake
there's no gun involved.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's no gun involved in this case. No real benefit to hearing about it. Let's present the next piece of evidence. You have it.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
I'd like some more details.
Can you check the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
How would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelly the killer is no ordinary man. He's a special man to see who's the fastest.
God damn!
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Awesome.
I'm not sure about this one.
I think it's probably we may as well press because
Yeah,
like,
I
it'll give us more information whether or not
That used during the crime.
I'm almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
No doubt about it, the killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There is one thing I found interesting about this uniform.
What is that?
There is a button missing on the uniform.
A button?
It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue. That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
That's as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure, were we under normal circumstances, though these items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
It is who is the client.
Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Hold it! Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. Such a brilliant man, isn't he?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is.
You know what, there's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far, you can't give up now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try. For my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of the situation for us.
2? 2!
Make Engarde wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict. The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Engarde himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but... it's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way... force the killer to end his contract with Engarde. If the killer were to no longer think of Engarde as his client, then he would let Maya go.
But yeah, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty toward his clients above all else.
Yes, and he hates traitors and backstabbers.
Ooh, baby.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, or both, by saving, it would truly be a miracle.
Bigger problem is... Jess had already said he doesn't need any more evidence. Since he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix? Think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
The other side?
The other side?
Wait, did she mean...
The
Hell?
Gumshoe?
You mean... to turn things around?
Phoenix? The judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The killer.
The person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and judge. We have seen all the pieces of evidence. That is how we've come to know the truth. But there's one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth.
And it's the killer.
Mm-hmm.
That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end. There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
Stop objecting!
Objection!
I have already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
I am not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance.
One chance.
One!
Please show your evidence of who you think is the right person.
Objection! That's impossible to turn the situation around in one try.
One try, that is all I will permit.
To try to remember everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking Engarde down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time.
Save!
Yeah, this is the safe one.
Yep, key phrase.
Awesome.
Boom. Anyways.
We're so good at this.
Alright.
would you like to show evidence to?
Now, given there's a bad ending and a good ending, it makes the most sense, obviously, as I said, to get the bad ending first, so we are going to show the evidence to Pearl Faye!
I see. And now... tell this court what One
Piece!
My
attorney's badge!
on the guide, it has you do my FA attorney's badge because it's just the first two on the list.
Yeah, so it's technically the first.
Attorney's badge is really funny.
She's here!
She is!
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't have anything to say to this.
This is so funny.
How about you, Miss Von Karma?
Well, I was just shocked.
I'm afraid I cannot allow the
True,
defense to
that did happen yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't ask me, I just got stopped.
Don't worry though, none of this is TDR canon.
No one understands what you were talking about anymore. No, this is the game over timeline, clearly. That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mad Engarde,
not guilty.
Guilty.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Presumably this is Phoenix narrating, right? Bwain, you can...
Oh.
Bwain, you're allowed to... Bwain, this is Phoenix.
Bwain?
Bwain.
Bwain.
Bwain?
Bwain,
Okay, I guess he's just not reading it.
She was found guilty, of course. That's okay. Like, that could have been a cool moment, but... the miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist.
Okay, time to open up the time machine.
Well, firstly, I need to get to a point where I'm allowed to okay, there's the justice ill-served. But then, Phoenix Wright!
With the time machine, you've been waiting forever!
Wait, you could have just read the fucking lines.
I know I could.
But then Phoenix Wright activates his magical attorney time machine.
Quite.
And goes back in time to that fateful
he
moment.
uses his retcon powers to go back.
Ooh, live the dream with the time...
And he decided to show Shelly the Killer.
Decided to show John Doe, completely different person from Shelly the Killer.
The videotape.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, I guess not. I guess it's...
Wait, that is what the guide says, so...
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
I see.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
Alright. Looks like I managed to convince him. Maya, she's okay, right?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me One Piece.
Yes. No, wait, no, this is Bwain.
Yes. One is all I need.
Yes, I love One Piece.
I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back.
That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
I thought so.
I'm afraid that I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was sternly told by my client not to watch it.
Of course you were.
No idea.
Actually, you are on this tape.
Me?
There was a video camera hidden in the crime scene. Crime scene. That's the goddamn crime scene. Your actions were being recorded. It was Freddy Fazbear!
Whoa, mama, they put me in the vignette.
True, Mr. Wright.
Who was it that planted a camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that correct?
Yes?
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why.
The crime scene. The reason why he did that is why to get out of this whole mess. There's one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene.
They wanted blackmail
on you.
The client once told me something very interesting. You're talking about you, and this is what they said.
As you wrote it down in real time. Well, I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes. That's, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly Day Killer?
Looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness. Yes? You told us one thing numerous times during your test. You said that you detest traitors most of all. Yes, that's right. But what if this traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
I love this movie.
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target. To the honor of the Day Killer name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item! Beep!
Thought I'd never see you again, Maya.
I didn't see you again in that other timeline.
Oh, thank goodness!
So I didn't actually really need to double save, to be honest, because I could just load... I could have loaded either save file.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, still.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I'm sort of I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and... What? Mr. On Karma, where did that...
She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Uh-oh. Mr. Engarde. Looks like you somehow got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may be here. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch the video. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright? We finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you.
Right, Chief?
As much as it would be fun to let the killer track him down and kill him.
I mean, what do you mean? That would be very fun.
Well,
But I
yes,
do think
but also
you
the
would.
death penalty. I don't believe in the
yeah,
death
yeah.
penalty.
I think he should. I think we plead guilty here. I don't like. He is guilty, and we are
He
safe
is
now to-
guilty.
He's guilty, and we are safe to.
Wait.
Notably,
Your
he's
opinion?
guilty, and we are now safe to say that because
I
Alright,
believe
my
there's a
opinion.
scene
He's not
here.
guilty.
The scene is a little longer if you plead not guilty.
Let's have a
Not
longer.
saying any intention
Let's
either
have
way.
let's have a longer scene then.
Yeah.
Also, get. He's coming. He's gonna day kill you, idiot.
you should dig
Oh,
kill
good, I can finally
yourself.
send the
Now,
He pulls up his little wrist thing. He answers a call. Is your refrigerator running?
Is your refrigerator running, Mr. On Guard?
Is your refrigerator running, Mr. On Guard?
Congrats, Mr. Engarde. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Your Honor, as always, the defendant pleads not guilty.
Very well. This court finds the defendant mad on guard.
Oh, they
Presumably, yeah, that's On Guard.
Please.
What's the matter?
I'm not guilty. I'll be killed.
No! Guilty! Guilty!
Get fucked.
Always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
Woo! I don't remember you helping out much in this. Fuck
Mr.
you,
Edgeworth.
Judge!
How is Mad on guard?
I have left Most Lord Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full course meal with liver right about now.
Yes,
There
because
you
he
go.
needs even more injuries.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. $170.
Money beyond your
The
wildest
first
dreams.
time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. And I've never even played Danganronpa.
You must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. Guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
The witness. How should I put this? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Kill yourself,
Do
bitch!
you the cards?
But
Do
after
you
that,
like her?
when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am.
For Sam I am.
And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, it made me think I should read more shonen manga. And I felt like I had finally been saved.
Or yaoi.
They are the
Do
same
not
thing.
read Wow. Phoenix lies! The first time you've ever seen her smile, that's wrong.
I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. Except in song! No.
Whoa.
This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. I fizzle into mist.
Looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits. And that is good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned.
That canonically took like 7 hours, that trial.
Right. Christ.
You were great out there, Phoenix.
It didn't take that much less time for us, I must imagine. Let me check my recording.
Yeah.
Oh no, only 3 hours 48 at the moment.
Huh.
But we did have that hour break.
So I was right about the length of time, pretty much. What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
It's the first time you've not gotten your client off.
Phrasing,
Guilty
Mia.
verdict this time.
Phrasing, Mia. Phrasing.
But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there's something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Yes, I understand now.
Well, it doesn't matter because this is Ace Attorney and they're never gonna do this twist again. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
That didn't matter.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. Flashback to 10 minutes ago.
Can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life?
Really is a shonen, like, moment, huh? Is he guilty, or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. And your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Right?
Loud. I love how loud that was. Edgeworth.
I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Really? I mean, I always knew she would, like, steal shit, but, like, I didn't realize she'd get arrested for it. You're telling the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Ah, Mr. Maya! Mr. Maya's safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick!
Ow! She punches deceptively hard for a kid.
You wanted to.
Ow!
You wanted to.
Ow!
I believed in you.
Ow!
I kept saying to myself,
Ow!
Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Stop, please!
Save her fucking line.
Monday!
No!
I'm skipping your line.
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
How's your shoulder?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Painful.
Thanks. Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Do not continue
Ow.
saying ow.
Okay.
You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed!
Oh yeah, he did have a perfect win record until now, didn't he?
Well, yeah, that means after this game, he's no longer the ace attorney.
He's just the really good attorney.
Yeah.
And yet, you are still happy?
He's still asexual, though.
I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you!
Don't worry, she may, in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
Edgeworth?
For my own personal victories, and for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then...
Not even gonna mention Turnabout Samurai, SMH.
It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair.
What chair?
And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office.
No, I killed myself and then came back as a ghost.
And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
As well you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
Payne.png.
That was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
What foolish nonsense!
We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so... Bwain?
No!
Nope,
No,
this
it's
is you.
you.
Read the...
No, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith.
We aren't allowed to
Then,
say his name
before I knew
anymore.
it, I began to trust in that man as well.
Man.
That man.
I fear no man, but that thing.
But that man... Anyways, Minerva.
But that man. Excuse me.
Minerva.
What? You trusted your enemy!
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. We will always eventually reach that one single truth. That I promise you. Yes, that's the reason my prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. Well, I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory. Who ran away into the night.
Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
Really let me down. You disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with is because I believed in the things you said to me all those years ago.
When you had a really big mouth.
You betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least that's what I told myself.
Minerva?
You pathetic fool!
Miss Von Karma.
I don't want to hear the legend whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I! It's over! It's all over!
Franziska threw something on the ground just now.
The Gumshoe tracker.
The Gumshoe
This
detector.
This is a Gumshoe detector.
The detector Gumshoe?
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
The Dick Gumshoe detector. Isn't that the thing she used to distract Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later.
No, give it to Gumshoe so he always knows where he is.
So
Of course.
true.
There's something else.
You remember Spawn Karma's whip?
Give that
I'll
to
never
me.
set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right?
Trophy.
Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. I want it.
Nick!
Yeah, this couldn't be anyone but Maya.
Yay! Maya!
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 Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Wow, I could really go for a hamburger.
Burger Club vignette.
Burger Club vignette.
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got Engarde convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Maya was fully willing to set her life down for the cause.
She knew Pearl could
Of course I
channel
did.
her if need be.
You know I would never
Well, this
desert.
is the universe where ghosts exist. Yeah.
Also-
So.
The main Ace Attorney world is a universe where ghosts exist.
Well, yeah, that is what I'm saying.
Anyway.
That is what I intended. Anyways. Wait.
Skipping your line.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost and Pearly.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
The Faye family is not afraid of death.
Well, yeah, obviously. Anyways.
Yeah,
I mean, I think Maya would prefer not to die.
yeah, like that's, but they're not afraid.
If it's for a good reason, I think.
Maya?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're alright.
Hey, looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Looks like you've made some real progress.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different than it was a year ago.
Yeah, they came back with a smug That's Maya's stomach, one has to assume.
Yep. Wow.
No, it's Freddy
Alright.
Fazbear.
Regular
I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
No, it's Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear.
Whoa,
I
Mama.
think it's time we got out of this depression.
Whoa, Mama. They put me in the heartfelt reunion.
Where are we going?
Ooh, Nick, food! Grub! Chow! I'm starved!
Literally.
I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to
Maya
me,
don't
Nick.
say that. Maya don't say that. Maya don't say that. Maya don't say that. Maya, no, Maya.
You said, okay.
Phoenix, don't say that!
Mate,
Read the line, please.
Phoenix does not say this.
But it's funny!
You think I look like a
Funny!
I'm a prime rib at least.
Come back, Mr. Edgeworth, please!
If you insist.
Edgeworth has been added to Burger Club.
Awesome.
Edward's added to court record.
You put him in your pocket.
Piggyback
Alright,
ride.
so how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast.
Come on, Nick, food!
Maya, no. Maya,
Maya, yes.
Maya, yes.
Maya,
Maya, yes.
Maya, Tony's badge!
Gumshoe! Really good Gumshoe
Alright,
fight.
you guys, wait.
They've finished making him a new body, but they haven't finished, like, the top of his head yet.
The fucking spikes sticking out of his
It's so
god.
good!
It's so good.
Gumshoe, are you alright?
They haven't finished adding his hair.
No,
No.
I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all
Of
things.
course he had a telephone pole!
He was running
Is there a
so
red light
many
back on
red
him?
lights, and what he hit was a telephone pole.
You did it again, city boy. Felt like my dear old Hart was gonna get out on me. And I ain't joking.
And I ain't fucking.
I ain't fucking.
With the last episode of Steel Samurai.
Thanks. Now looky here, Mr. Sturdy Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? You don't stop being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight even.
Keep that in mind.
Also, voice, I've hired Shelly the killer.
Lotta voice. I've hired Shelly the killer to kill you.
Lotta voice.
He's got a Shelly to kill you.
Also, Lotta voice. You better be nice to Wright, or he's gonna file for divorce.
Lawyer divorce.
Come on now.
It's even worse
Lawyer
than regular
divorce.
divorce.
True.
Yeah, because we're always in court.
You better be nice to Wright, or he's gonna file for assassination.
Here now, get ready for lawyer divorce.
Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Photographer.
Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera.
Couldn't she just like wait for it to not be
Professional
evidence?
Professional photographer.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, pal. Amen.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, detective.
Oh, me? You really think so?
He's right.
No, that's
No,
powers.
it's me.
It
What?
wasn't for the 3 items you took. I think this trial would have been a very different ending.
Ah, well, you know, it's... Wait. That's odd. I ran off with the things from the
Don't tell
killer's
me you
hideout.
took 4.
Oh my
Sure, I
god.
took 4 things in total, sir.
Gumshoe!
What? Or?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat bucket.
There was a 4th item. Oh, come on, y'all. It's over.
What was the 4th one?
What was it?
Oh boy, I tell ya, you really are something else.
Bwain, do we ever
Hit me
learn what
through
the 4th
the
one?
7-term cut? I don't know.
Ah!
Being getting accused of... Never a dull moment with you, huh?
You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
Being
Lesbians?
away 2 whole days. Weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. Felt so hopeless. Danganronpa despair. So to keep my mind off things, I drew a picture.
Oh, that's the 4th item.
Ah.
I see.
Ah!
Sounds like he had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours?
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mr. Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went. Aw, that's too bad. Well, it's alright. Wasn't anything important anyway.
Time to present evidence. Ah. Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again.
Beep, beep,
What?
beep, beep.
The Gumshoe detector.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Edgeworth still has the Gumshoe detector on him, right? So.
Gumshoe PTSD attack.
What is it, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up.
Oh, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver! Well, thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's...
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
Oh, because it's on its coat.
Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
You've eaten way too much, you glutton.
I found
Fat.
Now,
Two
excuse
days.
me.
Fat.
Some
We starved for 2 days.
Wait.
Yeah, she literally has not even... What?
I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me up there.
Anyone should be saying thanks. It should be me, right?
Feels like words alone aren't enough here.
Okay. What is the actual thing? Because I want to get the good dialogue and not the bad dialogue.
Unfortunately, all the guide says is the whip, which I don't know if that's the case.
Well,
Maybe.
Take Von Karma's whip.
What's this?
Thank you. So thanks to you two. You and her.
Don't just thank me. I was only doing my job.
Yeah, he was trying to prosecute Engarde, and he did that.
It looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mr. Maya? Yes, Burley? Guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right?
Oh no.
Return of the Fujo.
You and Mr. Nick, I mean. The Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner?
If you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick.
No.
My God.
No. Not my credit card.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm at the
Congratulations!
point where I can't even buy instant noodles
I
now.
mean, we don't need to do the congratulations bit yet. We've got to sit through the credits after this.
Oh, true. Oh, God, true, yeah.
We get to bring back all of the JFA voices.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby. Wait, what if we just...
Whatever.
Minerva?
So I kinda already put your name on the bill.
Huh? No! Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, see?
Why?
And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It'd better be anyhow
Oh my
for $3,000.
Huh?
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all.
It is great, Mr. Nick. Yeah, Nick?
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
You should.
Oh, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Alright then, if you say so. OBJECTION! Yippee, 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 yippee.
What a fucking
I have the
day.
idea. What if we just say
Amazing job, everyone!
What a
You
fucking
took
waste.
me.
What a
and
fucking
say
day, man.
congratulations and
You really-
I don't know.
Nick.
I like the things they say.
I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? Feel like a pro.
She's got a bit to go.
Yeah.
She hasn't actually died even once.
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. And I'm so happy for the two of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners.
Oh my God.
So I sort of made reservations for the two of you, just in case.
on Phoenix's tab.
No, it was on her own tab. She can make money because she wants to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Obviously. As is known among the wise.
Well, pal, looks like I'm back on the force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and after cleaning up his remains, the rest of the force left me back on. I knew it, crashing headlong into any freak.
No!
The only way to live.
No!
Pretty funny that Gumshoe gets fired at the end of both of these games so far. So
Keeps
Oh shit, Maggey.
Hey, How's it
I,
being
Maggey
Cyclops?
Byrde, am retiring this uniform as of today, sir. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And this will not come up later. And bring smiles and joy and whatever. I hope you'll stop by sometime. Me and my detachable hands will miss you.
And the original Cyclops killer will not commit any more crimes.
Fuck off.
Yes. Are you here to donate organs for me? Recently, yes. They weren't in yes. Even they're going to play hard stuff. Can I trade for yours?
That's the end of that
Fuck
dialogue.
you. Fuck you, Director Hotti.
Get out of here, Hotti.
Setting him on fire.
Killing him with hammers.
Killing him hard.
It's time to pick it up. The world sucks.
I hate this right.
No, it's Zimbabwe. Hey Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk? Nope.
No.
Nope. That's all he says. He says nope.
Whoa!
Yeah!
I'm already!
Oh,
I'm
no, you're way too...
these. I'm gonna be
No,
more
this is
concerned
like-
with
You're so laggy.
Yeah,
Good
so,
bits.
sorry. The stream
That's
froze.
real
The stream
good.
froze me.
During
Yeah,
most
the stream
dialogue, yeah.
freeze.
Yeah. What's this? Draft, it's just an ordinary electric razor restarting on its stand. I can't believe this, really. How long do they plan on making me do this? Ah, but it's all a cheap poor idea, so that must mean have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? They were like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and hate my voice. And every man who hasn't heard about this is going to feel pain by healing. They're going to feel bad. They will fire Byrde. But now.
And that is how Wendy Oldbag died. She doesn't show up again? No, she doesn't.
Damn.
Damn.
She does.
She
I'm
does.
pretty sure she shows up in like nearly every game.
Damn it.
I could have. No, she does
Appreciate
not
everything you
show
and
up
Mr. Edgeworth
in
did for me
3.
from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right, I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Oh, they're lesbians. They're lesbians.
True.
Hashtag lesbian.
I ship it.
Good for
I
that.
ship it.
P4T.
Yeah, don't say.
Well, yeah, it is T4T. Wait a minute.
It has become difficult for
Why
me
is he
to
back?
as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage.
He's on the web now.
Maybe post be blessed with longevity.
www.killer.com.
Yes, good to
Radio
know.
Road.
Good to
He
know.
literally does take assassination requests through Discord.
He does.
Check out the killer voice.
Okay,
Check out my
then.
card.
ShellyDayKiller.com.
The
International
killer voice.
Departure.
Sign up to my Patreon.
Gate
and
12.
you make it to get, and you enter into a draw to get a free assassination.
We're saying goodbye to Shelly the Killer.
Ooh,
This is it.
This?
this is Edgeworth, okay.
Where
Fine.
are you going, Franziska?
How did you know I was here?
With this.
That's-
I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices coat, for example.
That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy, drab coat of his.
You're so mean to him.
I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that.
Are you stealing the drawing that Maya did?
Oh, that's right. Speaking of which, of that man, tell me something very interesting.
Well, I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout. I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. 4 things?
It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it in here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over.
What are you going to do now?
It's none of your business.
Are you running away?
Shut up! You don't understand a thing! You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter!
Franziska.
So many expectations for everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill! I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure, that thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that, but me, I'm not genius. I've always known that.
Get therapy.
I had to be one. I had to.
Get therapy.
You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been, and always will be.
No, I'm not. Not anymore.
Get therapy!
Get therapy.
I've even thrown my whip away.
Get therapy.
I like how they cut off her
Get therapy.
strike so you don't see her.
Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I'm going to say this again. You prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. I could win against that man. I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat. And this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge.
I can't believe Edgeworth is the Itachi to Franziska's Sasuke.
I see.
You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Go be lesbian!
Adrian Andrews?
You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me, after I'd left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma.
It's a good thing they didn't add Rise to the... It's a good thing they didn't add Rise to the Ashes to this game, otherwise this would, like, not be the ending of the game.
Franziska crying Sprite!
I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
Your Franziska von Karma voice acting is amazing.
Yeah, that was so
Good.
good.
Holy
Phoenix
shit.
Wright, one day, someday, sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece. So I can give it to you. But I'll likely need to get.
Aww. He is her
That's
conch
good.
shell.
That's so good. This is so
That's
good.
so good.
Yeah.
Capcom.
Wait. Imagine if that fucking
Capcom,
line
let's
was
go!
presented in court. The judge would have had another fit of thinking Phoenix wanted him dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
90% of their...
Well,
Miles
that's a wrap on
That's
JFA.
Awesome.
That's it.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Miles
Good
Edgeworth
job,
is now
everyone.
off to have his own set of 2 games, another
Nope,
character
nope,
arc,
that-
and
Wait,
No.
investigations happens after the 3rd game.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm
That
gonna
was
stop the
that was
recording
Carmel.
very
Alright.
soon, but to all those still watching,
Congratulations.
I mean
Oh,
you're
wonderful.
just us from the future rewatching this video.
Probably.
I understand this, but for all you still watching, tune in next time for TDR. What are we calling it? TDR Sticks and Stones.
Yeah.
Next time.